2 Super Bowl titles.
How about those Chiefs?
The only way they know how. Oh my goodness! This is a dynasty in the making.
Yeah, I'm ready to party at the entertainment capital of the world. There you go, Travis.
Plus, a revamped defense that's seeing a new.
There we go. It's showtime. It's all the proof is right there. There's no denying Patrick Mahomes.
Get ready to double down. Are you ready for it?
It's right there.
Here comes the defending Super Bowl champion.
Their numbers say everything. It's undeniable what's going to happen. It's undeniable. Taylor Swift's birthday says everything. It is undeniable what is about to go down tonight. We are witnessing the baby goat right in front of our eyes.
Well, they've been introduced like this for the last 5 years, but I don't care how many times it happens. That moment right there gets your attention.
Let's see. I don't think the description is complete just yet.
Let's go
Right,
down
and
the sideline.
the description.
Here's Tracy Wilson.
Thanks a lot, Jim. The Chiefs are in
Nah, I'm forgetting about Travis passing Jerry Rice. We gotta include that Jerry Rice narrative. We gotta include that. You just gotta include the 26 playoff win for Andy Reid. Obviously, I think he's gonna break another record. He surpassed Jerry Rice's receptions record or his touchdowns record. Now he's gonna surpass his record for most games with a playoff touchdown pass. That's what Travis Kelce is gonna do tonight. Yeah, it's 26 playoff win overall. Yeah, Kelce passed Jerry Rice in postseason catches.
As they've been all season with no injuries of note, and head coach Kyle Shanahan. This
So he's going to go all Jerry Rice on the 49ers tonight, Kelce. This is all about Kelce. Jerry Rice is Camacho of Andy Reid's 26 playoff win, so you got to include that. Have to include that. He's Jerry Rice. Travis Kelce is Jerry Rice. He's the top wide receiver on the Kansas City Chiefs.
The message all week and in moments leading up to this game, we have to take it from them. Jim?
All right, Evan. Tracy, thank you very much. Coming up next, we're going to honor America.
We could be facing a scenario where the 49ers are not going to win the Super Bowl again until they go 6-4 in the Super Bowl because they passed on Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes is beating that team. 31-28. Chiefs are down 28-24. Montana's repeat came in Super Bowl 24. He's going to drive down and win the game. 31 points. Linus Camacho 31. 31 points to win the game. 31-28. Patrick Mahomes storms back, and he makes the 49ers pay for passing on him with the third overall pick for their third Super Bowl loss. It's undeniable. Why else did Glenn Dawson go 5-3 in the playoffs? Because they go in 5-3 in the Super Bowl. This is not even the worst decision. You passed on top, Brady. You passed on top, Brady. With a team like that, they are not winning the Super Bowl. I guarantee you. They are made to pay for passing on Patrick Mahomes. They are made to suffer and regret not giving a one-year rental to Tom Brady for crying out loud. What's wrong with them?
Artificial intelligence is changing the way we see the world, showing us what we never thought possible. Transforming.
Think they really gonna have Taylor Swift lose? You really think they're gonna say, thank you, we're having you lose the Super Bowl? No, that does not compute. $300 million. Oh, hey, it's Mr. Troll again. Hey, faggot, how you doing? You old gay-ass faggot. You're up next to not win a championship anytime soon. All you do is troll. All you do is talk shit. Get the fuck out of here.
So exciting. Some people are calling it the Super Bowl of television. Well, so far, just me. I think it's going to catch on.
Well, I need a haircut. Not even long. Get out of here, schmuck.
We are back in Las Vegas, Allegiant becoming the 27th stadium to host a Super Bowl.
Knicks suck. No championship for you guys. You suck. Get out of here.
Alan Roach.
Get out of here, troll.
Now joining us
American Sign Language.
This is baby goat time. 15 playoff win for Patrick Mahomes. If it's too many lines to read down in the description, it's pretty much the whole breakdown. Taylor Swift's her birthday adds up to 133. What's 133? Joe Montana threw 133 touchdown passes in his career, regular season, postseason included. Jacksonville 133. Las Vegas, Nevada, the next repeat. Brock Purdy, he's losing. This Gamontre is all about the next repeat. He's from Arizona. Arizona 39, Montana 39 touchdown passes. Number 19, Kansas City, next repeat. 19 years later, Mahomes' first title of the 19th season, right before COVID-19. I mean, it's right in front of your face. It's right in front of your face. I looked at Joe Montana. I looked at Len Dawson. How do the two guys connect to the 49ers? I've yet to see the evidence. He is the fifth quarterback to win at least 3 Super Bowls. Same thing with Andy Reid. So he's going to be the fifth head coach to win 3 Super Bowls. The Raiders is 53. They're also in the Super Bowl. That's another thing, too. Silver and black is Camacho under 33. This is the NFL is going to say, thank you, guys. We got you guys taken care of. $300 million in free publicity. The Chiefs helped the NFL get the ratings boom. The Chiefs are going to be the team awarded with the Super Bowl. Travis Kelce got into the relationship with Taylor Swift to bring in all the extra publicity to the NFL. The NFL is going to absolutely reward Kansas City and set up the storyline of Patrick Mahomes, baby goat, chasing Tom Brady. That's the most compelling storyline. Taylor Swift with Travis Kelce blowing the kiss, the marriage proposal, blah, blah, not no marriage proposal, but blowing the kiss. Holding Lombardi Trophy, selling these shirts to the young girls after the game. It's another way to help the NFL make even more money. Well, I like a comeback for the baby goat.
From the nation's capital and the military district of Washington, today's colors are presented by the Joint Armed Forces Color Guard and drummers from the United States Navy Band.
Death Star, Evil Empire. It's the evil empire of the NFL. The Kansas City Chiefs are the evil empire. They love the hate. We see some Death Star, Evil Empire symbolism there with the Kansas City Chiefs to win the Super Bowl. Again, 5 weeks and 3 days before March the 11th, after Patrick Mahomes' Super Bowl, COVID was declared a pandemic. They're facing again. They can only compete with going 5-3 in the Super Bowl. Raiders last championship at LA. Andy Reid, born at LA, March 19, his third ring for the next repeat. 19 years later, it's all on Andy Reid's birthday. I'd be surprised if it's not a tight game. Baby goat, baby goat. Jawan Taylor get his grandma a victory in the Super Bowl. Oh, I forgot to include that in the description. His grandma died. She died this week. He's going to win the Super Bowl. Patrick Mahomes' dad is 53 years of age. They're 5-3 in the Super Bowl. Here we go, guys. Here we go. The 49ers will be whining about the refs. What are the referees? What are the refs? Oh, maybe it had nothing to do with the fact that they passed on Patrick Mahomes and refused to sign Tom Brady. No sympathy. They deserve to lose. Boo, you were lame. That was a lame anthem. Ed McCaffrey and Mike Shanahan were a part of a repeat and their sons are going to be involved in another repeat on the opposite side of the losing side. Their fathers were involved in a repeat. Their sons will be involved in another repeat. The Broncos won Super Bowl 32 and 33. They'll be involved in the repeat, that's for sure. Remember how father has Camacho 31? Yep, I think I need to include that in the description. Forget that father's Camacho 31. Yep. Father is 58 and 31. The connection to their Super Bowl winning fathers. The Suns are going to lose because they were part of not the last repeat, but they were part of a prior repeat. And the repeat angle is going to be the most dominant one for this game. Yes, repeats 29. Niners trying to win the Super Bowl 29 years later. I should have broken that down before the game, but oh well, we'll get to there. Also got to include grandma having gematria of 31. Dewan Taylor's grandma died this week. He was drafted by the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Jaguars were the hosts of the last repeat.
Just go to turbotext.com/Super Bowl to get started. TurboTax Expert County. It's game time.
So Dewan Taylor of Kansas City. Dewan Taylor, Taylor Swift. Taylor's 91. The Chiefs go 9-1 in the playoffs since losing. That's the thing. His only Super Bowl loss would be the Tom Brady. That's the thing about Patrick Mahomes is he's going 3-0 in the Super Bowl against other teams outside of Tom Brady. That's the most dominant 30 angle we can break down for this game. Now, repeats come on to 29. They're going for a repeat 29 years after the last championship of the 49ers. So, yeah, that's certainly true. Mahomes and repeat are same gematria of 29. I mean, this is the coding class. This is the coding class 101. You're back to 100. You're working to 300. Mahomes and repeat both have gematria 29. How did I miss that all week long? I was focusing on the most significant numbers, but repeat 29, Mahomes 29. San Francisco won the Super Bowl 29 years ago in Super Bowl 29. So again, there's just mountain Joe Montana. Now, Joe Montana is Joe Montani. He's Italian. He Americanized his last name. So it's Montani, but he changed it to Montana. What is Montana in Spanish? Montana is mountain. Against Joe Montana's team, it is Patrick Mahomes that has a mountain to climb to get to Tom Brady. Even if he wins his third Super Bowl, he's still 4 Super Bowls away. And Tom Brady went through a period of time without a Super Bowl from Super Bowl 40 to Super Bowl 49. So I believe we see the same thing happening here, but Patrick Mahomes has to win the Super Bowl. He's got to make San Francisco suffer and pay. They should have had Patrick Mahomes. They should have had Tom Brady. You can't go back and change time. Kyle Shanahan is always slow to respond. He'll throw a pick. Brock Purdy will throw a pick. He easily had a pick the last couple of weeks. We already know a pick is on the way. It is.
But the Lahaina Lunas soon found out how important to their town they were.
No number 19 in the game, Kadarius Toney. Well, number 19's not there to make a key drop that cost the Chiefs the Super Bowl. So good thing he's not there on the field. Good thing. Again, Montana number 16, a 16th win for Andy Reid with Kansas City. It's just all Kansas City. It's the Taylor Swift party. It's Kansas City Chiefs all the way. Patrick's got to get the 15th playoff win in the most significant circumstances, clinching a back-to-back. Mahomes has proven almost everything. He's won almost every single individual accommodate. What he needs in his resume is a back-to-back. He is Joe Cool comeback kid. I like a comeback from Patrick Mahomes to win the Super Bowl.
Head coach Dean Rickard. Offensive
The 49ers did generate $300 million in free publicity to the NFL. That was the Kansas City Chiefs.
Team captain.
The Chiefs are a great team. They're such a cool team.
Montgomery, Teva Law, and Koala Watson. And now, referee Bill Vinovich.
Woo! Go Bill! Make all the good calls again.
Our thoughts and prayers are with you and your family.
His third Super Bowl as referee. Niners passed on Mahomes with the third pick, and they're gonna lose for the third time in the Super Bowl. It was all Taylor Swift. She's the one who helped young girls watch the Super Bowl. Women viewership increased 9%. It is all Taylor Swift. They don't do this with Travis Kelce alone. They do it absolutely with Taylor Swift. The NFL wants to increase market cap, market share, introduce the game to new fans. This is what Taylor Swift has done. Taylor Swift and the Kansas City Chiefs and her relationship with Travis Kelce alone has spread the game to more fans. You got young daughters watching the game who otherwise would not have watched the game if Taylor Swift wasn't going out with a football player and sitting out in the booth. And I think the 49ers were very classless in their state. They're crying about everything, so they're playing victim complex. They already sound like they've lost the game, and I know they're getting the excuses ready. I've never seen a team who people wake up to go to work at 4 or 5 o'clock all the time. These guys are bitching about a 6 o'clock alarm. The 49ers are such a joke team. The way that Trent Williams slammed the guy down on the ground, what a joke. He was number 42. For slamming number 42 on the ground, he's going to cry some more. Go 4-2 in the Super Bowl, yep. I think the biggest crybaby beta male team. And they're crying about a 6 o'clock alarm. They didn't do it at 2 o'clock. Team is so soft. They're soft like Charmin. Look at this team. All the good teams are in the AFC. Of course, you were expected to make the Super Bowl. You were a -300 favorite, for crying out loud. You were expected to make it to the Super Bowl.
Views reduces the number and severity of hot flashes day and night. For some women, it can start working in as early as 1 week. Don't use Vioza if you have.
Travis Kelce is Jerry Rice, game-winning touchdown in the Super Bowl. Here we go, Travis. Go show Taylor's face. The young girls are celebrating. Boom. It's going to be the most successful Super Bowl. It's going to break record-breaking viewership. Travis Kelce and Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs put on a show. These are some very expensive advertisement slots. If they are very expensive, if they are paying extra for these advertisement slots, then they'll probably have a close game. Now, I just like the Tom Brady angle, the plus 12 differential versus San Francisco in the Super Bowl, because obviously, didn't they win 31-20? So you had 31 points there, and then the 3-1 the Super Bowl for Patrick Mahomes, and the 9 points scored against the Bucs. It's the 9th repeat. Yep, I got to include that, and all the references we've had in the description right there. Yep. Kansas City scored 9 points against the Bucs. That's another thing that ties into the 9th win since scoring 9 points in Super Bowl 55. Yep, that's a very significant detail. Yep.
CBS Sports welcomes you to the following special presentation of the National Football League. Super Bowl 50.
Yep, it'd be the 9th playoff win since scoring 9 points versus the Bucs in Super Bowl 55.
Very, very great. Being the greatest thing in sport. It's even better than expected.
7 for 7. It's obviously Taylor. That's Camacho 77. Or Taylor Swift is Camacho 77. Yeah, Swift is Camacho 77. It's 7 for 7. I'll finish the playoffs correctly predicting 7 straight playoff games.
All comes down to this. An entire season has
89 is like Camacho of King James. The King James coronation. Virus Camacho of 89. His first Super Bowl came right before COVID, the whole COVID angle with the Chiefs win the repeat 19 years after he win his first Super Bowl in the 19th season before COVID-19. These are the things to look out for.
Who's going to be hoisting that trophy in a little more than 3 hours' time? A trophy that will be
It's the Chiefs. It's the Chiefs. Of course it's Kansas City.
Legends Zonka and Elway, we're going to start with the first possession for San Francisco. I really loved the idea to kick this ball off for Kansas City. You want Purdy to have to feel the weight of this. He's going to have a hard time breathing when he walks out there.
Game is about to begin.
Out there, make him feel the moment. This is about Kyle Shanahan making it easy for him. Screens, little stuff, get him into the game. Ray McLeod is back with a pucker boot. And that word spoken for the first time ever. As recently as maybe, 10 years ago, no one would thought it would ever be possible. We'd see a Super Bowl in Las Vegas.
Okay, Chiefs get the ball in the second half. I like this. NFL hates the Raiders.
Ready to get us underway. And yes, the first Super Bowl in Las Vegas.
What a marvelous sight, that stadium. It's full of red.
Officially underway. And through the back of the end zone. And bring out Brock Purdy. At last year's draft, which was right here in Vegas, it was last call. At the end of the
They still don't have a quarterback. This guy's a character.
Called his name. The lowest rated or lowest drafted quarterback.
He threw 31 pass touchdowns. They go. Mahomes goes 3-1 in the Super Bowl.
Kurt Warner, but here we go, Purdy and the 49ers. Put the nerves aside and play for the Lombardi Trophy. Here we go.
Purdy made his debut versus Kansas City October 22nd last year.
To the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year, and McCaffrey's got 6.
2nd and 4, like the 24th playoff loss, like the 24th playoff win for Kansas City.
This soon to be starting in a Super Bowl, like I talked about, this is the biggest moment of his athletic career, and maybe for some people you'll ever have. But he's got 2 mental hurdles today, Jim. One's the nerves of playing in the Super Bowl. The second is the mystique of Patrick Mahomes. You've got to have that inner belief that you can beat him on this stage. He's created that mystique.
He's carried by an all-pro tight end, all-pro running back. There's no pressure.
Make it to McCaffrey. On the roll out, he has got
Oh, little 3-5-yard pass. Little 3-5-yard pass.
No team does as good a job of layering their concepts, but you're going to see.
I could win a Super Bowl on this team.
And then hurdle at the end to start a Super Bowl the right way. This is a challenge for the Chiefs because that's a fullback.
This is all mocking the one guy who placed like a bet to pay out $1 million on Kyle Juszczyk to win Super Bowl MVP.
More than anyone. 18 for Juszczyk. The 49ers at the 49-yard line after 2 snaps. Purdy. Given time, across the middle, he's got McCaffrey.
Of course it's McCaffrey. It's him again.
Good start here by the 49ers. Everyone all week wondering what Coach Steve Spagnuolo and that defense will be able to do against this dynamic offense.
Oh, he'll probably kick a field goal.
Big game coordinators of all time. He took down Brady in the 18-0 season, one of the greatest offenses ever. He's done it over and over again in his run here. While
the 19-0 Patriots, he stopped from 19-0. Next repeat 19 years later, defensive coordinator of the New York Giants.
You've got to figure out who you're going to take away and how to do it.
New York is last repeat of 39. New York is 39.
Ahead they go. And there's room for McCaffrey backing his way for another first down. He took Mike Edwards with him. All the misdirection. Kyle Shanahan.
You see, Purdy's a joke. It's 1 5-yard pass, and then, it's McCaffrey right there for how many yards? 17 or 16?
Across, and McCaffrey does as good a job, Jim, at finding a hole. There was no hole really there, but he takes the angles. When we talk to Spagnuolo, he finds an angle. His patience, that's what makes him so dynamic. McCaffrey's touched it on 3 of the first 4 plays. All for good yardage. They go back to him again. Ball is on the
ball! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! He got fucked up! He fucked up! He fucked up! He fucked up! He kept running by the ropes this time! He fumbled! They fumbled! Fumble at Las Vegas. Here we go. He fumbled. Oh, the water! Oh, the Raps are we lost! Up on the water! Up on the water! It is all but over. This team is so cooked. The fumble by Christian McCaffrey to begin the Super Bowl with Taylor Swift watching at Las Vegas. 7 straight playoff wins for the Kansas City Chiefs. Las Vegas, Gamache 23. Fumble, Gamache 23. A fumble on the opening drive. Purdy threw 29 passing yards in the first drive. Repeat, Gamache 29. Mahomes is Gamache 29. He's going to win the next repeat. And I'd fail to win the Super Bowl 30 years later. Instead, it's 30 years without a title. If you're Purdy having Gamache 30, if you're Shanahan having Gamache 30, the last team other than the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl would be the Rams. The Rams Gamache 30. How much plays in the drive? Where did the Chiefs get the ball at? The fumble right there. A 48-yard drive to son of McCaffrey fumbled. Son Gamache 48. And where do the Chiefs get the ball at right there? Where do they get the ball? Kansas City to the 27-yard line, the first Super Bowl matchup since at Miami, and this is going to be a dynasty. Dynasty is Gematria of 27. The Chiefs have done it yet again. Yep, that was a scripted fumble, yep. Gilbert Goons. Gilbert is Gematria of 7 Super Bowls for Brady and 3 for Mahomes because they're just mocking. They're mocking them. That's Brady. The 3 Super Bowls for 3 for freaking Patrick Mahomes. 7 for Tom Brady. They bumbled. They got fucked up right there. And 49ers kept blaming the refs this time. They're still crying about the practice field. Who are they going to blame for this one? The practice field? Now, are they going to blame the practice field for this one? Well, are they? Interception is coming. This team is trash. Interception coming. Interception. Interception. He should have thrown an interception against the Packers and the Lions, but I knew those games were rigged anyway, so I predicted the 49ers. It was rigged for them to drop the interceptions. Now it's time for the dynasty to be hit. He fucked up. You got fucked up. Your father was part of the last repeat. You part of the next repeat. No, just go fully. No. The number 54 with the fourth fumble right there.
You expect these guys to do the same, but really, you have to handle that kind of extra, your blood flowing, everything, just handle it the right way.
Here's the handoff for the Chiefs' first snap.
Repeat in Dynasty. That's Dynasty.
Patrick Mahomes over the last 2 postseasons. Perfect record, 11 touchdowns, no picks.
Casey Ball 27. Yep.
In the postseason, going back now beyond last year on their first.
Here we go.
Makes everyone calm down, allows Andy Reid.
And this is what's nice. You can do a quick 1-minute video and boom. 13 yard. Kelce first pass.
And it was Greenlaw who was there.
Maybe NFL has the under. They have the under.
And here is the Kansas City offense. Reid starts at left guard.
Come on, make these guys pay! They should have taken you in the draft. It doesn't matter if you have a great team without a quarterback. 13 yards for the first down. Come on. What a nice bright red jersey. What a nice bright red jersey to see.
There's the 3rd and 12. Mahomes stands it around, finds McKinnon. And he's going to be hammered by Greenlaw again and Fred Warner.
Hey, it's a field position game. Punt the ball, field position. These guys got fucked up on the opening drive.
8 straight postseason games, but not today.
Hey, he got the first completion out of the way. The first drive. He got the first completion out of the way.
Outstanding job by Bosa and having the rush lane integrity.
4th and 4, like a match of the repeat. 4th and 4.
That's what they did. They didn't allow him to escape and create the big play.
Tommy Townsend to punt. A lot of hang time here. Their catch signal.
24-yard line for their 24th playoff loss. I mean, Montana wins repeat Super Bowl 24. They got the ball at the 24-yard line.
Doesn't cost them. One catch by Kelce didn't go anywhere.
Oh, it cost them. They could have scored points there, but they didn't score points. It was still costly fumble. That is a dynasty. They get the ball at the 27-yard line. 27 is the gematria of dynasty. Yeah, then the first running play was scripted because Chiefs get the ball at the 24-yard line from the 27. Obviously, that's Joe Montana's repeat in Super Bowl 24. Obviously, 24 is 24th playoff loss for the 49ers, the 24th playoff win for the Kansas City Chiefs, the back-to-back 24.
Betting here is for everyone that loves sports betting. Everyone. But Tom Brady.
Wait, what?
You've won too much, Tommy. Let others play.
So, I mean, if I'm not Tom Brady?
You're in. I'm dog Brady.
What if I used to babysit Tom Brady and he was a little troublemaker?
No one likes to snitch. But you're in.
What if I'm the Tom Brady of spreadsheets?
You're in. What if I'm Tim Birdie, 7-time pool champion? The dress up's not helping. It's still in. Hey, Tom, I wouldn't Gretzky. I thought it'd be bigger.
Again, things wouldn't have been going well for the Chiefs if they didn't fumble that. These are the kind of opportunities that are very costly right there. Chiefs know all they have to do is don't commit turnovers, and they've got the game won. A 24-21 scoreline, though, is pretty intriguing. If they do win with 24 points in Montana's repeat game in Super Bowl 24, that's very interesting. But yeah, everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, Brock Purdy has another year of experience. I'll quit the 40-waters next year for the Super Bowl."
On the world's biggest stage. Watch Usher at the Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show.
Usher born at Dallas.
Super Bowl 58.
The Dallas Texans are playing the Super Bowl. Usher is born at Dallas. Usher ties into the Dallas Texans. The Chiefs are the Dallas Texans. The Dallas Texans will keep the Liners from passing the Dallas Cowboys.
Apartments.com, the place to find a place. Yes, they had 4 years ago, these two teams in Miami. And
Nevada 28 scored 20 points in Super Bowl 54.
To win Super Bowl 54.
Yeah, Steve Wilkes winning the Super Bowl doesn't compute. This guy's a bad defensive coordinator. You know the gematria of the Panthers, McCaffrey and Steve Wilkes, and that's a lot of context.
Be introduced. The great Joe Montana.
Yeah. 11 touchdowns, 0 interceptions in his
Who won Super Bowl MVP in his other Super Bowl? That's I never knew he was only a 3-time Super Bowl MVP.
4-0 with the Super Bowl, 3-time MVP. As Brady goes across the middle.
A joke. It's all a gimmick offense. It all starts with the running plays. It all starts with the run. It's a play-action system quarterback. Again, it's all Christian McCaffrey. He's the guy that sets this up.
Getting behind the defender inside. Purdy uses that play-action fake, and everyone gets movement up front.
I juke.
This Niner team's so dangerous, Jim. You don't know if that's a run, a pass.
42-yard line, the 4-2 in the Super Bowl. Here we go.
On first down. Get Debo into the game.
Number 19 gets tackled backwards. Get your ass back there. Next week, 19 years later, number 19 tackled back for a loss.
Great job by Chanel to extend out, basically set the edge. Both these teams want to get on the perimeter. The Niners did a good
Steve
job.
Spagnuolo is as good of a defensive line as Bill Belichick. Every team, every dynasty needs that one brilliant defensive line. The Steve Spagnuolo is the best defensive line on any sideline today. Full start, bounce, push it back. And you can't get fucked up like that. Sit your ass back. Good call, Bill. Good call, Bill. Good call, Bill. Screw the crybabies.
Back him up 5 with
Trent Williams, big crybaby. Body slammed the player on the ground. What a punk. False star. He's a joke.
The last pick coming out of Iowa State. His first ever pass attempt.
WWE, Jimmy Garoppolo gets hurt at Kansas City. He faces off against the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Now Brock Purdy made his NFL debut against the Chiefs, and he faces off against the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Just almost identical, just different circumstances. Still significant events. First start, the injury for Garoppolo, and then they end up facing off against the Chiefs. Not a coincidence that this all happens.
2nd and 17.
Oh, that's a holding call! It's a hold! It's a hold! It's going back, 41er. It's going back. It's going back! You can't hold 41er! Yes! Woo! Woo! The 41ers are saying, oh, the referees want us to lose the Super Bowl. It was all big crybaby Trent Williams again.
On your left side of your screen right
Yeah, that's all. I can't grab him by the shoulder guard like that. Come on, 27, second 27, Dynasty 27. Boom. Trent Williams fucks them all up. He fucks them all up. Crybaby 41 is going to blame and cry and blame this drive on the refs. 41ers will whine and cry and blame the referees for this one.
In Washington. By Kyle's father, Mike Shanahan. 2nd and 27.
There's no bigger fraud of a quarterback than Brock Purdy. I think Kaepernick was a fraud too.
Was lined up wide, and he follows his blockers out to about the 33.
I mean, just the unique.
These guys are frauds. Purdy and Kaepernick and Garoppolo are just not good quarterbacks. He could have had Patrick Mahomes. What is wrong with Kyle Shanahan? You had Tom Brady. What's his problem? I swear to God, he's such an egomaniac.
Kyle Shanahan and his father trying to become the first father-son combo to win a Super
Their
Bowl.
fathers are part of a repeat, and they're going to be their sons are involved in the next repeat. Tell that to the masses.
Story. Here's a 3rd and 20. Go underneath with Debo. He can slip through tackles with the best of them.
Send him back.
Oh, the red hats around him.
Yeah.
What they needed. It'll be 4th down.
Yeah, 41ers will blame the refs on this one. They'll blame the holding call. Oh, the refs, the holding call. And that's the 41er way.
Truly, let him calm down and get into the game. That was an easy one. Try and have 2 plays that were going to be like.
All this guy is doing is stat pattern. 0 points in the Super Bowl. Kyle Shanahan's go for 8-4 in the playoffs. Arizona Gamacho 84 and 39. Last repeat in Super Bowl 39. So Arizona is 84 and 39. The first repeat since 39. He's going to be 8-4 with the quarterback born at Arizona. Yeah! Full start.
Was also the referee.
Number 53 to 5-3 in the Super Bowl. You can't do that. You can't do that.
One area, coaches, as you go into a week, you tell.
This is why they're falling to 5-3 in the Super Bowl. They're self-destructing with penalties.
You know, holding this crew, not as much.
The punter from Perth, Australia, slams it back to the 7-yard line. Richie James, it's spun around and tackled down by Chris Conley. 54-yard punt.
54-yard punt. Super Bowl 54. Vegas 54. 54-yard punt. Yep. I hope this is a lucky 13-yard line as the ball at the 13-yard line. Okay, this was a 16-play drive. This was a 16-yard drive. Montana 16, Dawson 16, Andy Reid 16 playoff win with the Kansas City Chiefs.
Having a blast. Winning. Losing. Having a trophy already.
Blast.
I can have a blast.
Okay, can't say a 11-yard line. Okay. He caught the ball at the Kansas City 6 to the 11-yard line.
Do Baja Blast. In stores everywhere.
I too am having a blast.
This is a big time fumble.
When it goes round, 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 as the skin belong, with a happy sound as it goes.
This was a huge fumble right there. This is a huge colossal fuck up by the 49ers right there. These are moments that define dynasties. Key defensive plays right there that completely change the direction and outcome of a game. I mean, this is decoding class 101. Mahomes and Reid both have Camacho 29. Just so happens to be 29 years after the 49ers last Super Bowl championship. A punter from Australia 30. It's 30 years without a Super Bowl when we get to Super Bowl 59. Super Bowl 59, then it'd be 30 years without a Super Bowl. Last NFC team to win is the Rams. Here we go. Here we go.
What else has changed? Here we go. Crazy. 2 dogs and what? We did it!
Papa finally has wings.
It's Baby Goat. Who else is it gonna be? It'll have to be Baby Goat.
Find a place to rent. I know renters when I see them. Food.
Use the wrong kind of play.
Apartments.com. We can help you get into a lovely 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom, resume anything.
How is that white pizza?
It's good. These guys. Apartments.com. The place to find a place.
You get it again?
Coming up, an iconic performance you don't want to
I've got
miss.
this like a few times before.
For the Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show right here on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. All right, second series coming up for Mahomes and company.
I need to see play action from the Chiefs. Some good play action. Throw these linebackers, make them gas, make them be a little bit slower than the play itself.
Trying to get a good drive starter, and he does.
Yeah, first down.
Yeah. First down. Running angry as he has made quite a reputation for himself.
Yeah, Alec Brady pulls on this, and it's a really good start to the drive. Instead of just running an inside zone.
Isaiah Pacheco, number 10, looking to make the 49ers pay for passing on the 10th overall pick. Patrick Mahomes' 10th playoff game for the Chiefs since Super Bowl 55.
First down. Trouble and a sack. That's Chase Young who got to him first. They traded for him back on November 1st from Washington.
This is an outstanding job by Chase Young.
15 is a very big number. Second 14 is Valentine's Day.
For their effort and performance.
Valentine's Day. We're going to see Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift celebrating the Super Bowl parade. Valentine's Day is when the Chiefs are said to plan the Super Bowl parade. 15 yards for the first down, number 15.
Second and 14. Over the Wise. And again the run. It's Warner.
Wow, what kind of play calling is this?
As good a linebacker as there is in the National Football League. And this team right now is flying around. You saw it on the first possession the same way. Their instincts.
No, nobody was over there to block.
Exposed San Francisco in last year's game on those type of screens, jet sweeps, things to get into that area. Now they got them backed up.
Fred Warner, they'll tell you around this team that he's the pulse of the team, not just the defense.
3rd and 15 again.
He stopped on third down last time.
Repeat history again.
On the run.
Come on, this is good. Well, at least he got a positive yardage from that.
Looking for the strip.
This is the effort you're talking about, the second, third level. There's no loafing. You're going to go up the field, and Randy Gregory comes flying back after working up the wide shoulder, and this is going to be, I'm telling you, they're controlling the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball. San Francisco self-control.
43-yard punt, champion 43.
10 points right now.
Second punt for Townsend. First one traveled 43 yards.
Knock his ass back. That is great special teams.
Right away by Williams.
Huge special teams advantage in this game. Kansas City, one of the best in the NFL.
That was a big punt. How many yards did that go
It
for?
goes 61 yards for Townsend. Just this.
You look at the Pringles guy.
Baby Goat is winning. Just read the description. All the proof is there. Make logical sense of what I've said in the description. Then there's no need to ask me who's winning the game because obviously it's about Baby Goat.
Do I get a vote?
I never knew what the significance was of $300 billion in free publicity, but all that means is that Kansas City's winning the game if they're able to. You got NFL really has to thank Travis Kelce for going out with Taylor Swift to make this possible, to get even more fans that otherwise would not have gotten. That they don't do this without the relationship, without Travis going out with Taylor Swift. It doesn't happen without that.
We go way back.
But yeah, Dan Marino, Brock Purdy, 0 Super Bowls. I love that. I love that. I thank you, mate. I appreciate it.
Come on, he's not even trying out there.
I mean, it's not a coincidence to me that Taylor Swift's digits add up to 133 and Joe Montana threw 133 total touchdowns in Las Vegas, Nevada's Gamache of Jacksonville. That's not coincidence. These are numbers that have meaning. Again, I think it's a very intriguing find that Mahomes won his first Super Bowl 5 weeks and 3 days before COVID was declared a pandemic. Coronavirus, the crown virus, crown the next GOAT of the league. The chief of the NFL is Patrick Mahomes. Again, why is it that Joe Montana has a 16-7 record in the playoffs and Andy Reid can be 16-7 in the playoffs and the score was 16-7 at halftime between the Dolphins and the Chiefs, and the fact that Joe Montana lost his last game in the playoffs in the wild card against the Dolphins, and that was the first game that Kansas City faced off a wild card game against the Dolphins. So they're really tying in this Chiefs playoff run with Joe Montana. NFL hates the Raiders. No, this is why they had two hated teams in the Super Bowl. My friend here, he wanted to puke with all that red in the crowd. It's because Raider fans are disgusted, and this is proof the NFL hates the Raiders.
Steve McMichael's wife out there on the field with them. Look at this distinguished group. Love the class. Now, if they just get Brent Musburger the Pete Rozelle Award, Hall of Fame worthy if there ever
Man,
was
the
anyone.
kickoff rule was the dumbest rule ever. Devin Hester was by far the GOAT of kickoff returns. We'll never ever see another Devin Hester because of this stupid rule change. It's only 7 or 8 plays a game. They should bring it back to the old kick. Oh, it's a holding call. So call this back, ref. Call that back.
Cost them dearly on their last possession.
I'm not being a 40-water. I'm just saying that this is the call that had being made on the field. Come on, ref. He's talking. Oh, they're going to call it a Kansas City. Kyle's talking to the ref. We call offside. Up here, I'm biased. Up here, neutral.
As you look at Andy
He's
Reid,
talking to
this
Kyle.
receiver,
So that's how I knew that was. Are you going to accept the penalty or decline the penalty? But yup, a rather unexplainable penalty.
Some folks, they were just kind of slumbering through the year, trying to get to the postseason.
Tom Landry, Dallas Cowboys, Dallas, Texas. Let's go, Andy Reid.
He simplified. He started getting the tight ends all healthy. And what he did,
26 is the guard number, Gematria. 26 and Andy Reid. You know, it's a big guard number in Gematria. I like it a lot.
They'd always have the formula of creating the big
Patrick
plays
Mahomes,
now.
baby GOAT. Baby God figure the
They
NFL.
trust their defense and they trust their running game. And you got to give them credit. Most people cannot do that and change their identity.
Well, speaking of changes, they changed their mind. The Niners, they accepted the penalty, so it's a 1st and 5 as McCaffrey slides left.
This is a lost cause. The Niners are going to get the first down right there, and then we'll just have to start over at 10 yards to go again. 2nd and 2, 22 yards, Christian McCaffrey.
You know, this incredible guy out in space, and he is. But he is physical, and for him to win the rushing title, it just shows you how complete a football player he is.
Because we were talking about that story with his father having won 3 Super Bowl titles, and includes, of course, a great run with Mike Shanahan.
Oh, 2 of the greatest offensive minds ever. For Andy Reid, you might have 3 of the top 4 ever.
2nd and 2. Look at that little pause, that little hesitation, and then the bolt up the middle for the first down. Kittle with a nice block to help.
I can't remember the last time we've seen a game with 0 points in the first quarter in the Super Bowl.
Unique plays that Kyle Shanahan runs. It all starts with just a normal mid-zone run. His dad started it way back in the
I mean, the more the score is 0-0, the fact that they haven't made it to the scoreboard yet, they are helping Patrick Mahomes. If they have 0 points yet. Oh! Hit him hard. That's right.
How big in this opening quarter?
2nd 9, like the next repeat is Gamache 29.
His history, how it's reconnected back in '94. Some of the names, Mike was the offensive coordinator, Ed McCaffrey. Goes on and on. Hurriedly get to the line. Have a good time for Purdy. Man, that pass.
What was that? Wow, what a bad pass that was by the game manager. 39, like Super Bowl 39. The game managing quarterback, he made a bad errant throw.
Try and tire out this Kansas City defense because they don't want to roll in 10 guys up there in the front. They just want to play their 5 guys.
Okay, Super Bowl 51. Thank you. That was a win for a Tom Brady Mahomes figure, so that's great. Houston, Gamache 31-3-1, the Super Bowl. Last time we had a game 0-0 in the first quarter.
With Mike. 39. As Purdy lofts it. He's got his man Conley. What a perfect pass.
You know, they need some scoring right now. They keep it under the first half under. Now this is where we get to see the scoring.
Comes up with the big catch against the Chiefs.
Look at this. He's sitting in his.
Nobody's blitzing up the middle. This is some fake crap right there we see.
And his eyes, Jim, he recreates that pocket. He helps the offensive lineman. He gets through progression so fast. That's perfect touch. But I think he has a unique gift that not everybody has. He is an outstanding, and I think he's going to be one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL if he's not already.
1st and 10. Again, they give him the time, and he's got the pass threaded to Ray McLeod.
Hit him hard.
They move the football into Kansas City territory.
I mean, this was a
Kansas City's defense looking Swiss cheese right now. What's going on?
Right across that middle.
He has a little Tom Brady pocket. This is the only reason why he can make these throws. It's such a fake pocket. He's such a fake, contrived character.
He's got plenty of fun.
And I know this too. It's accurate.
Yes, it is.
How about this? The last 2 passes have not
Everything
been
is on the system. Same audible as Jimmy G. Same offense. Same everything.
And McLeod. Now he's looking to go up top again. In fact, he's going long. He's got a man open.
What was that?
I mean, these plays, this is so difficult.
He looks like a fraud.
You got switches. You got 4 guys on one side of the field. You got pump fakes. I mean,
That should have been a touchdown. He got fucked up right there.
Ayuk didn't actually continue to run. Watch Ayuk right outside. If he continued that right outside there, you would have had a chance for a touchdown.
Exactly,
Really
Tony.
impressive play
Exactly.
by Shanahan. I love it. He said you got to come in here and take it. They're trying to.
2nd and 10.
Oh, he hit him back. Whoa!
And Udike Uzama, the rookie first rounder who has to step up because of a Minahu thing out with an ACL.
Yeah, McKivitz takes a step outside, and that's
They'll have to kick a field goal.
gets you behind the chains on 1st or 2nd down, a minus run, and now they get to load up, and Spagnuolo uses crazy blitzes.
Well, 0-0. I wonder who had that. Good luck out there. Scoreless after 1. You're watching Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
Now, if they kick a field goal, it'd be 30 years, like no Super Bowl in 30 years for the 49ers. This is why I had a field goal as the first score of the game because they will have to go 30 seasons without a Super Bowl title during the 2024 campaign. That's the best narrative behind a field goal to go up 3-0. It's about that 30 years without a Super Bowl that we speak about.
It does taste better.
Nice ride.
It's the real deal.
Patrick Mahomes with 9 passing yards in the game so far, kind of like the 9th repeat in the history of the NFL. We should see the Chiefs score for the first time in their next possession. 9 passing yards for Mahomes, 9th playoff win since losing to Tom Brady, 9th repeat in the history of the NFL. So I really do like the fact that Mahomes is 9 passing yards in the box score.
You know, you look nice.
Okay, with that. Hello, Mr. Walken. Does this table work for you? Yeah. Yeah.
Did someone say yeah?
Don't you got somewhere?
Oh, yeah, Mahomes, if he has to come back, then, I mean, the 49ers will have to score.
There's only one Christopher Walken and only one.
Remember that it's Joe Montana, that's Camacho 30. Joe Montana is one of the most dominant narratives of this Super Bowl, so it only makes sense if they do go up 3-0. And Mahomes can be 3-0 in Super Bowls outside of facing Tom Brady.
Hey, Arnold, I'm hearing Neva.
He'll go 3 for 3, Mahomes, except against the GOAT of all GOATs. Tom Brady is Jesus, and he cannot be challenged or conquered. He can only be immortalized.
That was the sheep. And you know it. Neighbor.
Still no.
Neighbor.
Neighbor.
This lady's in neighbor.
What? Arnold? Got a bit of a script change. You'll love this.
Thank you, Agent State Farm.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You are that's them.
In the big state group.
Again, if this is low scoring and Travis scores a touchdown, this guy is absolutely going to steal the headlines and be the star of the show.
Doing his thing. In that first quarter, Purdy was 8 out of 10.
16 yards for the Chiefs on 7 plays. Andy Reid improved to 16-7 in the playoffs as Chiefs coach. Joe Montana was 16-7 in the playoffs.
By the way, it's the first scoreless first quarter in the Super Bowl since the Patriots and Rams 5 years ago in Atlanta. Who did that game?
Atlanta is gematria of Patrick Mahomes' 15th playoff win. That was a scoreless first quarter.
3rd and 14, starting the second. Purdy steps away.
This is gay.
He's it. And
Yeah!
the last moment. Oh,
What a play.
McDuffie.
Take the field goal. I dare you. I thought they were going to pick up yards to set up the field goal, but no.
The pass against wide receivers. What a great job by McDuffie of timing that.
He didn't throw it over the receiver's head enough. This is his problem.
Picked up the blitz. They were prepared for it.
This is a great play by McDuffie.
Coming up, they're going to go for a field goal attempt by the rookie Mooney. This would be the longest.
Fuck it up.
5 yards, 54 was the record. Steve Christie and Mooney, the rookie, nails it.
These kicks are just so automatic nowadays.
Wow, that's a huge score to get the lead right there, and for his confidence, big.
Game managing quarterback can only manage a field goal. 18 plays for the 49ers. Vegas is Camacho of 18. Kelce time. Kelce Camacho of 18. He's on the stat sheet, but it's Kelce time. That 7 plays on 16 yards or something of that nature. This is going to connect to Andy Reid's playoff record. It connects to Joe Montana's playoff record of 16-7, with Danny Reid becoming 16-7 with Kansas City. When the Chiefs are in third down, it's gonna be their first down. It's gonna be one of three on third down, like the number 13. We'd be talking about the 13th playoff loss for the 49ers ever since Super Bowl 29. Mahomes, he is an underdog for the 13th time of his career. 13 is gonna absolutely dominate the headlines. 13-time underdog, Patrick Mahomes. 13, 1-3 in the Super Bowl without Joe Montana.
Glenn Close? With millions of possibilities. You can book whoever you want to be. That's my line. Booking.com. Booking.com.
I mean, now at least the Chiefs get some good field position.
I hear some of you are concerned about the fact that I'm taking over the company from my great uncle. Well, rest assured, companies and great.
But by far, very, very, very costly. Very, very costly fumble for the 49ers. Very costly penalties on that second drive. Missed opportunities. That big rushing play loss to destroy the momentum. The 49ers are keeping Patrick Mahomes in the game. Key penalties, misplays, fumble, a missed touchdown to Ayuk. Very costly plays are hurting the 49ers. Ayuk couldn't find the ball. Purdy couldn't throw it closer to Ayuk.
Homes.com.
A star-shuttled offense can only muster 3 points so far. The Chiefs will catch a break from me because they're without one of their offensive linemen, so they get a little bit of a pass.
Part of Nickelodeon's first ever Super Bowl broadcast going on right now. So how about Jake Moody? He struggled at times. The fact that missed a field goal attempt in his last 3 games coming into this one. Looks solid with that one.
That's why we thought Kansas City, they're a dominant special teams.
Australia's Camacho 30 to scores 3-0. It could be 30 years without a Super Bowl for the 49ers.
He's able to send it through the back of the end zone. Got to get this offense going if you're a Kansas City fan. You look at what this combination has done. Tied for second.
He'll surpass Chuck Noll and Terry Bradshaw. Steelers is Camacho Mahomes improving to 3-1. The Super Bowl, the Steelers won the first game at Vegas this year. Key significant factor with the Steelers.
Starting to rival that.
Andy with 25 career postseason wins. Second to Belichick's 31. First down. Started out with Pacheco. And a little pass taking up 7. Let's take a look at
Here we go. Second short.
Well, nobody's better than Patrick Mahomes at avoiding the sack when he's pressured.
I know, Bill.
He's got those
White pizza and the cheese pizza.
The last time these guys played, Jim, he got pressured like this 14 times. He could never get him down. Only 1 sack. So far today, Chase Young got him down. Gregory caught him from behind. It wasn't a sack. That's a good start right now for San Francisco.
Kelce not in on this play. And look at the power and strength for Pacheco to get close, but just a little short of the first. Third down coming up.
Done a number of Kansas City's games this year, and that's been a huge difference. We've seen the evolution of Pacheco, the confidence of getting him the ball. And right there, this should be a 3rd and 4, 3rd and 3, and makes it 3rd and inches.
Well, Steve Wilkes, the D coordinator for the Niners, he said we've got to set the tone early with Pacheco, and they've held him to 9 yards so far. 3rd and less than 1. It's Rice with the carry, and he has the first. The ball came out and ended up in the hands of Justin Watson.
Yeah, and they used Rice in a lot of, he threw it to him. I'd almost look
That 3rd and 1, third down conversion, you get lucky. The fumble ends up in the hands of Kansas City. Lucky 13, Taylor Swift speaks about.
It looked like it, but I think no. It looked like it kind of like one. Hey, there you are.
Not advised.
No, but he's been a big reason why they came on. They needed that other weapon on the outside.
39-yard line, Super Bowl, 39 last week, Pete.
Rolls out. Going deep. Going deep.
Yeah! Ball to the how many yard line? Patrick Mahomes.
62 yards.
I want you to watch the safeties. 31 in the bottom. It's right, but he's right in position. Gibson, just keep running with him. Keep running with him. But no, he turns and stops right at the end. That was an interception. Mahomes launches it. Gibson gets lost because he's like, this is too long. There's no ball that's going to be coming out. That's how long the ball.
Ah, take that, you little maggot. They show Taylor Swift some more.
The Niners in the regular season a year ago with 3 touchdowns. Sets him up at the 9. First and goal. Pacheco cuts it outside. Tries to do it a second time. And he
Come on, this is gay.
The Niners are on it.
He died. Fuck up. Second fumble.
Unbelievable play. Are these Niners flying around defense right now?
Put the ball in Mahomes' hands, you faggot, Andy Reid.
This is why you have everyone flying to the
No, he doesn't run the ball. He doesn't run the ball. What's he doing? They did this again, just like they did it at Buffalo.
We're good to go.
Okay, it's all even. It's all even. They fumbled. Kansas City fumbled. It's all level. Fumble in Las Vegas. Fumble is Gematria of Las Vegas. Fumbles are scripted.
Get a $5 movie ticket every month.
Wow, that's why.
So fucking gay. So fucking gay that was.
Scene from one of my favorite movies.
I can cry on cue.
Special rate on your Hill Day.
Patrick Mahomes, 5 of 5 passing. Pacheco, 4 carries for 9 yards. That's the 49 we be talking about. 4 carries, 9 yards. He's on 9 yards. It's 9th repeat. Niners stopped him after they turned it over. Now Kansas City going to stop him after they turned it over. Both defenses are going to get stopped set right immediately after turnovers. The Chiefs scored 0 off the 49ers fumble. The 49ers are going to score 0 off of the Chiefs fumble. The key component, obviously, is field position in both instances. They should have set up the Travis Kelce score. They were absolutely going to do so. Their script had it on 2nd and 3rd down. They're going to run the ball on 1st down.
On the world's biggest stage. Watch Usher at the Apple Music Super Bowl 58.
But both teams fumbled. They're just saying.
It's the FanDuel Kickoff Destiny 2 live in Las Vegas. Can't run redeem himself. The kick is up. Oh, it's no good. He missed. Yes. If you hit this is your moment.
You gave us your all, Brock.
They're just keeping the 49ers in the game. This is what they're doing. It's 3-0. The Chiefs are going to get a stop. The Chiefs are going to drive down. They're going to pick up some points. It's back and forth game. It's a field position game. The under is going to dominate.
Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports is sponsored by Agent State Farm.
Well, both teams fucked up scoring plays. They are dead even right now. This is a even game.
Studios, Universal Pictures Wicked, only in theaters Thanksgiving, and by T-Mobile. Magenta status, premium benefits, brand you love.
I mean, 16 yards on 7 plays in that magical throw by Mahomes.
Pacheco now joins McCaffrey. The 2 starting running backs have each lost fumbles here in the first half. Usually,
Super Bowl 39.
Backs at that.
That was Super Bowl XXXIX. That's Super Bowl 39, the last NFL repeat, the last time we've seen 2 lost fumbles. History is repeating itself. I'm not worried. You're being fake news. I'm just a little bummed they didn't score, but the winner does not change.
On the bootleg, trying to get around Bolton.
That's gay. How do you call a penalty right there? He didn't even grab his collar all the way to the ground.
Defense number 32, horse collar tackle, automatic first down.
Just go down and try to catch his ankles or something with your helmet, man.
You can see it, Jim, when Brock Purdy gets around there, when he grabs that nameplate and you see Purdy's knees buckle right there at that initial grab.
You should have just went for the ankles, and he'll kind of try to avoid that and go out of bounds. Oh, yeah, positive. Don't you read the description? All the proof is right there. He's going to come back and win the Super Bowl.
There, but that's the legs. I think has really brought his team back last week with over 6 or 7
Brock the front.
that were huge moments for first downs that helped them beat the Lions.
15 yards added off the 9-yard run as Depot.
Yeah, second down right there.
Possession by the Chiefs.
The Chiefs defense is dynamite.
He was open on the deep ball to Hardman, so no issues there.
But after the fumble, it goes over to Andy.
Whoa, he's mad.
What happened is, on the fumble, he was not in the game. Noah Gray went in, and he had to block. Noah Gray, the tight end, either had to block Lenore. And Lenore
Put Travis in the game, Andy.
And I think Kelce knows it's like,
Fuck that shit. Joe Cool's going to come back.
They shut down these first 2 snaps after the 15-yard penalty.
Watch, he's comeback kid. Patrick Mahomes is baby gold.
We saw the frustration from Travis Kelce on Christmas Day throwing the helmet. That's exactly what he did when he came off the side.
He's telling Andy Reid to get his head in the game. He got 50 script. Get Travis the moment of greatness. They're just keeping the score close, brother. You got to keep these advertisements thoughts. We all know this is a mediocre game managing quarterback. You have to keep the game tight. They passed up on top, buddy.
Andy Reid, by surprise, almost knocked him off his feet and almost knocked the play sheet out of his hand for the former left tackle at BYU. Here's the 3rd and 8. And they get to him.
Mediocre game managing trash quarterback. Stay on the ground. Garbage Super Bowl. Garbage Super Bowl quarterback. Mediocre Super Bowl quarterback. Yeah. You will not get any credit even if he finds a way, a snowball chance at L of winning the game. He can't find the reads downfield. He can't go through more than one progression because he's a system quarterback. Ball at the 29-yard line. Repeat Camacho 29. Mahomes 29. This would be the 29 right there.
Not going to let the tight ends beat him.
Fumble for a moment. Richie James able somehow.
And that's 2 fumbles the Chiefs jumped on. The first 3rd down conversion and the special teams right there. Fumble magic in Las Vegas.
What a sight this is in Vegas.
Oh no, they're gonna whine and cry and blame the referees like there's no tomorrow. It's their fault. They don't have the quarterback. The best throw I've seen all game was by Patrick Mahomes. Quarterbacks win this game in the 4th quarter. 13 and 21 possession for the 49ers right there. Where did the Chiefs get the ball at? Oh, they're 20-yard line. Nevada 20. Len Dawson died on 22 there. How about the first points in the Super Bowl in a drive beginning at the 20-yard line?
So every little detail about our family will be on TV.
So I was right. Both teams, after fumbling the ball away, both teams get defensive stops. So they're both even.
Have you been twisting on everything this whole time?
So this is pickleball? It's basically tennis for me.
Travis is going to get the ball in the next drive. He was mad. Keep me in the game. I can buck. I am an all-around, all-pro tight end. I'm going to set the edge block. I'm going to help out my running back. He don't have 2 or 3 guys flying on me. All 3 guys herky-jerking for the ball. This is what Travis Kelce said to Andy Reid.
Thanks for coming to our clinic. First one's free.
What the fuck did I just see right there? You settle for the 3 points. You can line up in shotgun with those herky-jerky gimmick plays of fake hand off to Pacheco, throw it up the middle to Travis Kelce. Why didn't they do that? This is one of the most high percentage plays they could have had to score the touchdown.
He lasted longer than most.
The team that has left the most points off the board is the 49ers by far. They are collapsing. This is a instrumental. They are an interception away from losing the Super Bowl. Mahomes is the GOAT. He knows how to manage a game. He knows how to make great elite throws. I think the best throw I've seen was by Patrick Mahomes.
Their first half highlights and analysis coming up on the State Farm halftime report. You're not going to believe what happened.
That looks like a new resort that opened.
Dre Greenlaw, after the stop on the punt return.
What's he doing?
And he's now in the blue tent.
God! He freaking tripped himself. I mean, the Raiders use natural green grass, do they?
Very physical in the run game.
I don't think the Raiders. Do the Raiders use artificial turf, Carl? Or they use natural grass?
Him and the tandem of Warner.
I think they use real grass, the Raiders.
So they brought in Oren Burks for him.
He can run a little bit, but he doesn't have quite that same physicalness in the run game that I've seen yet, or the instincts yet.
Also got Demetrius Flanagan Fowles on the field. You're looking at Burks right there, the 6-year player out of Vanderbilt who started his career with Green Bay. Flanagan Fowles, who watching practice the other day, they had him on the Kelce imposter quite a bit.
Yep. Well, these guys, they're still good. I mean, Burks, Flanagan Fowles, same thing, and here comes the card, so that's not good if you're a 49er fan. I wish him, hopefully he's okay.
You know what? He's in pain and disbelief.
You got two tight ends in here, Jim. That's where I think you're going to see him go the rest of this half.
Mahomes.
Horse collar! There's horse collar! It's a horse collar taco! Horse collar! Horse collar! Horse collar! I saw it! Horse collar! Come on, you're not familiar. What's he doing? They called it, fired him from the back. That should be a horse collar.
What we're talking about is this box area. The depth of ground.
Whoa!
10-yard penalty.
He didn't even get him near the neck.
You see Noah Gray is kind of in the area there, Gene.
You see that area right there, Jim? That's where the rush contains. See how everyone's staying in the rush?
Run! Sprint! You're an athlete. You're an athlete.
He's going to create big plays. So the rush lane integrity, really well done. You've got to stay disciplined, and that created that.
I've called the last two Chiefs Super Bowl victories. Comanche was big on the Eagles in the 49ers. I'm going with Mahomes so someone beats him. I'm just saying.
He felt like he was in the vicinity and couldn't have gone with just an incomplete pass there. Instead, it backs him up 10 yards to the 10-yard line.
2nd and 20. You don't have to defend the run as much. Watch out for the play action or quick screen. And of course, Andy Reid runs it and puts you in a 3rd and long, though.
Hey, 3rd and 15. Anytime we think about 3rd and 15, you know what I'm thinking about? Oh, that's right. Joker, how do you do that in the Super Bowl? How is that even possible? Okay, 3rd and 16. Close enough to 3rd and 15.
Just devastating for the player and for the Niner Nation. He's a big part of this defense. 3rd and 16. And again, Mahomes able to get away at first. And finally brought down by Eric Armstead.
He had time.
Yes, and then
Okay.
One of the most dynamic players in the National Football League, Joey Bosa, gets chipped at the line. He's going to end up having two guys on him here, and then a third's going to come over and help him, Trey Smith, and he's late. And right there, Bosa does a good job. Oh,
It is a miracle that they are still in this football game.
Hands to the face. That was genius, really, to have that.
More 13. 4th and 13, San Francisco. 4th and 13, Kansas City.
So far.
This is scary, yeah. Reid talked about that pitcher wins these games a lot of the time. He's right now.
They're caught by McLeod at the 33.
Get your ass back over there, number 30.
Well, we're halfway through the second quarter.
I'm positive they're going to win. They passed on Patrick Mahomes.
Take it to the commercial there.
I know Joe Montana's number. I know Taylor Swift's birth digits. Of course. You just have to come back again. I told you he was coming back to win the Super Bowl. Patrick Mahomes is going to make these guys pay yet again.
But we're only making a few of them. A few million.
Are you still selling the regular cups?
Yep.
Of course, it's a comeback story. Both of the Chiefs' Super Bowl victories came in comeback fashion. 10-point loss at half. 10-point. They were down in the fourth quarter. Because he's baby GOAT. Because all three of his Super Bowls are going to be comeback victories. Patrick Mahomes is going to be one of the greatest comeback kids ever, a la Joe Cool style.
Happy memories just come easier underwater. Our founder, Johnny Morris, and his dad knew this firsthand. They created a boat that's more affordable. Tracker, the world's #1 best-selling fishing.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's no doubt that Brock Purdy is shit in the bed right now. It's only 3-0. They're keeping the Chiefs in this ball game. The 49ers guy twisted his ankle. This team is collapsing right in front of our eyes as we speak right now. They have not done anything to win this game, but they should have been up by 15 points.
I remind people that all hate thrives on one thing.
Big losses at the line of scrimmage, key fumbles, missed opportunities to catch a touchdown. The team that has blown the most plays was the 49ers.
We stand up to all.
They blew 10 points. The Chiefs only blew 7. 10 blown points is greater than 7. That was a touchdown in the opening drive. And they did the momentum has shifted completely for the rest of the game. But this is going to be a back-to-back field position battle right there.
My wife doesn't call. My sister is missing. Can you help me?
Chill out, down already.
Not until the truth comes out. Tracker series premiere tonight, immediately after Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
What a sight it is. We'd like to thank U2 and Spear for helping us get some of the amazing shots you've seen throughout the day, including My Way. It's incredible. We're going to begin this broadcast. Field goal on the board for the 49ers, who have now relayed on to us the injury for Greenwald is an Achilles injury, and that's what we feared.
Another motion by McCaffrey.
Purdy just out of the hands of Samuel.
Number 19 cost them with the drop pass. The 19th replay right there. What a big loss for Deebo Samuel. A big drop right there for Deebo Samuel.
A shift, motion, a guy going left, a guy going right. And then all of a sudden he has so many layers to it. Tonight, this is the one. Hey, you guys go that way, you guys go that way. We're going to give you all this, and just to throw it, we get a guy open.
That is just a typical play that you run with a system quarterback.
Steal his system. There's only one Kyle Shanahan.
See what he dials up here on 2nd and 10. Deebo Samuel gets one.
Get the ball. Get the ball, guys. Get the ball.
Just what we showed you. Motion, move people, get the eye candy. and then watch right behind. And the timing of that throw, it has to be on his back hip. It has to be at that time. Brock Purdy, excellent with his timing.
3 points, throwing slants and extreme motions to the best running back in the NFL. His name is Christian McCaffrey, running the fullback the other way, and then everyone's all paying attention to the running backs, and you have the little slant in the middle of the field.
Makes it to the line. And he's got time to stand still.
He fucked him up pretty good. That was a big hit there by the Kansas City Chiefs.
The choice route. McCaffrey goes up, gets to go either way. And this is a huge
Hey, second and
matchup.
4, like the 24th playoff win for the Chiefs. How about that?
Reid has the matchup right now. But watch at the end, rolled up on that leg.
Roll that leg! Feel that, Kristen! Feel that!
Worked really hard. Range of motion, all the fun stretches.
Samuel out on 2nd and 4. McCaffrey, his leg's okay as he takes the defender with him.
He'll bend his leg back again.
He rode his back, but a gain of 5 and a first.
You really just the eye test right now. San Francisco controlling the line of scrimmage.
13 first downs, 13 one of the key numbers of the Super Bowl. This is the 13th game Taylor Swift has had. It was a 13-hour flight from Tokyo to Las Vegas. 13th time that Patrick Mahomes is an underdog in the Super Bowl. Hey, 15 plays for the Chiefs, 15th win in the playoffs for Mahomes, 15 one of the key numbers of the Super Bowl.
Mitchell getting a carry, and he's got to get about 7. Well, the run of the football now. What did Kyle Shanahan tell us when we met with him privately? I want 30 rushes in this game to start out with.
Watch the whole line go this way.
Yeah, this is how you know this is just any quarterback can win a Super Bowl with this 49ers team. Only 3 points throughout much of the Super Bowl. This is all Kyle Shanahan right there.
We're all the way back to the other side behind the center. That's a staple of Mike Shanahan. Kyle's only taken it and almost improved on it.
He's already run it 12 times in this game. Dennis Mitchell and Chris Jones.
Hey, 3rd down. The Chiefs get the ball to begin the 3rd quarter, so this is part.
Legarius Sneed.
You think it's on Sneed?
I don't know. Ayuk was there. Let's see.
We did the game against the Ravens last week, and the emotions and the frustration when they got behind, they got called on that, and that really hurt their team. And right now, Kansas City, if they get this call and the frustration after the snap, that cannot happen.
After the play was over, personal foul. Defense were 38.
And that's just being stupid right there. Patrick Mahomes gets the last drive of the second half of the first half. Last drive of the second quarter. He gets the ball to begin the 3rd quarter. Patrick Mahomes looking like he's going to come back, and all 3 Super Bowls coming back by 10 points. That'd be something. 10 points in the 4th quarter, 10 points at halftime in both of these games if we make it to that point.
That's a good call. You can't have
He was being stupid right there. This was a 3rd and 1. You have to. You cannot commit stupid penalties.
Kansas City last 9 playoff games have won the penalty area. So just that they're always poised, not so far today.
They've got 2 personal foul calls against their defense. Here's Purdy trying to take advantage. That time, Steve makes the play to break it up. Bolton was putting pressure on Purdy.
This is all out pressure. You got to get the ball out. They rush one more guy than you have to block. And Nick Bolton, watch the edge right here. He's pretending to look. Whenever they look that way, Jim, like, I'm over here. I'm not coming. Yes, you are. No one stands like that and tries to hide.
Got a pretty good hit on Purdy.
Yeah, that's why you can see that coming. You can get to a screen. You can get to a different play, right? But he's smart, but he's still young.
2nd and 10. Juwan Jennings, direct play. This ball's in the air for a long time. McCaffrey's able to pull it down.
This is good.
He's going in for the touchdown.
Now this was all Kyle Shanahan right there.
It was scary. It is wide open, but Bolton had a shot at it.
9-0, scoring the first 9 points, a 9th repeat in the history of the NFL. 9th career touchdown, 9th repeat. Patrick Mahomes executes another comeback again.
Right here. He's coming again. Burford hits him.
He didn't even try to intercept that. It was clearly all scripted for them to score right there.
To take it and win. And you
Moral of the story. Patrick Mahomes has come back to win every Super Bowl that he was trailing 10-0. Every single Super Bowl. 10-0 at the app. 10-0 in the fourth quarter. 10-0 at halftime again. This is the same exact script as last year's Super Bowl as we speak. The Chiefs get the ball. The 49ers have to be winning. Kansas City and Patrick Mahomes achieve the improbable in the second half of the football game. And this wasn't Brock Purdy there. This was some trick play master. He did not have faith in Brock Purdy at all. You had to set up a trick play. This is a system play right there. They're going to have to win the Super Bowl without putting the ball in the hands of Brock Purdy. Christian McCaffrey. Whose gimmick is coming up next? This was all Kyle Shanahan and Christian McCaffrey. They didn't trust Brock Purdy to score the touchdown. He hasn't been winning the game for them. It is all have been Kyle Shanahan and Christian McCaffrey. It's another 10-point comeback in the Super Bowl for Patrick Mahomes. This guy is the GOAT of all GOATs to win the Super Bowl, all 3 of his Super Bowl titles in comeback fashion. This guy is an ultimate comeback king. Yeah, because everybody was ready to say it was over for Patrick Mahomes, 3rd and 15, down 10 points. They said that the Eagles are going to run away with the game. So this is the same exact. Remember, Mahomes was the 10th pick. Mahomes' game-winning score in the Super Bowl. I guarantee it. Game-winning touchdown, Patrick Mahomes. So, yeah, if the Chiefs were to get the ball in the first half, they would be getting the ball start the second half. They clearly scripted the game so the Chiefs have the ball to begin the second half, and they have to be losing because he's baby GOAT. He's Joe Cool. He is Joe Comeback Kid like Joe Montana. Patrick Mahomes is Tom Brady and Joe Montana. A key fumble, a key interception by Brock Purdy is going to change the complexion of the game. They could only score on a trick play. I mean, they had to go through everything to score on a trick play. They felt so weakened they could only score on a trick play. He didn't have faith in Brock Purdy. They didn't put the ball in his hands.
Just 4:23, Tracy go in the first half. The Chiefs have been blank. Trick plays, boy, Shanahan knows how to draw them up.
Yeah, as soon as Kyle Shanahan, he runs his first 15, 20 plays, he gets a beat on you, he uses your leverage against you. Okay, you're going to try and stop my running plays and my play action with this. Well, we're going to get all your guys to go this way. There's only 2 guys left back over there, and you get 4 blockers. He's been waiting.
Oh, Brock Purdy's a pussy. Contribute to the blocking. Go block. He didn't even block on that play. He didn't even block on that play. What the hell are you doing, Brock Purdy?
Juwan Jennings becomes the first wide receiver to throw a Super Bowl touchdown pass since Antoine Randall L. in Super Bowl 40 when the Steelers of Bill Cowher beat the Seahawks. And Jennings was a quarterback in high school back in Murfreesboro, Tennessee at Blackman High School, and then went on to the State University
Well, he's number 15. It's Patrick Mahomes' 15th playoff win. Plenty of scripting going on in the Super Bowl.
Second and 2. That's a first down carry for.
Ball's already at the 40-yard line. I mean, Chiefs can hold on the ball. They can score a touchdown. They'll get the ball, begin the second half. Clearly see what's going on right there.
You're expecting them to throw the ball, but right now
Mediocre stats by Brock Purdy. Mediocre.
Right now, you got to give the edge to Purdy. I mean,
Mahomes has completed all the big plays.
Very poised.
How about the fact that Mahomes, with 3 minutes and change to go in the first half, has only attempted 6 passes. And Kelce has 1 catch for 1 yard. Completion here to Pacheco.
Chase Young, Randy Gregory, Bosa are having a game today. Mahomes takes another hit. Gregory pushes Donovan Smith right to the ground.
13 receiving yards for Pacheco, another 13.
We talked about it coming in. The Niners cannot win the Super Bowl. This is from Coach Wilkes. If the defense doesn't do it, and it means you can't let them.
18 plays for the Chiefs. They show them at 18 like Las Vegas.
Right now, after a lot of scrutiny this year.
Second and 4. Edwards-Helaire comes into the game, and Bosa is there to meet him just a tick after the handoff.
The timeout game. Joe Montana takes over at the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 5. Joe Cool, Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes.
He's going to come flying in right there and disrupt and throw him right back into. They are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Kansas City, you know, let the clock run down to the 2-minute mark.
Yeah, the Joe Montana, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Cool. He's going to do it again.
10-0.
Patrick Mahomes is the GOAT. Patrick Mahomes is going to lead a key 3rd down conversion down 10 to begin the 2-minute warning. The Chiefs get the ball to begin the second half. The Chiefs defense is getting reloaded. The Chiefs fans will get back into the game. All of the right ingredients is coming the Kansas City Chiefs way as we get closer to the 3rd quarter. Patrick Mahomes is ready to make the 41ers pay again. The referee has appeared unbiased for both teams. The cooking for the Chiefs all happens in the second half. Vinovich, Chiefs, the fans, everything. Vinovich going to give that one momentum shifting call that's going to continue the Kansas City Chiefs touchdown drive. Travis Kelce, Jerry Rice, breaking Jerry Rice's records, can win the Super Bowl.
We stop bridges. For many people with blindness or low vision, there hasn't always been an easy way to capture daily life.
One face prompt. Move your phone down. One face in frame.
I mean, he will have to be called the greatest of all time after he wins the Super Bowl. Patrick Mahomes is probably the greatest comeback play I've ever seen play in the NFL. He is greater than Tom Brady. They don't come back to win without Patrick Mahomes. Down 10 points at half, down 10 in the 4th quarter, down 10 points right here in another Super Bowl. Patrick Mahomes is the GOAT. He will have to be included in the GOAT conversation after the conclusion of this game.
3 faces in frame. Hold for photo.
Capture life, no matter how you experience it.
This would be so dynastic to see a Chiefs team written off mid-game, not once, but twice, but 3 times to win all 3 Super Bowls. Yeah, everybody has written off the Chiefs mid-game during the last 2 Super Bowls, and this one, it's going to be the exact way, and it's going to be the same outcome if you're Kansas City.
Well, Usher's coming up. It's going to take the stage for an epic performance. The Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show right here on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. This is not foreign territory for the Chiefs. The 2 Super Bowls they've won with Mahomes, they've been down 10 in each one of them. 10 going into the 4th against the 49ers, 10 down at halftime last year to the Eagles. But they just turned a 3rd and 5.
39 like the last repeat in Super Bowl 39.
Let's call it a 3rd and 9. And Tony, now what about Anthony?
39 like Super Bowl 39. It ain't that obvious.
Wide receiver not helping the cause. All year we've seen it. It's been really clean in the playoffs, Jim, but right there, Hardman, that's a huge one. 3rd and 5 is very different than 3rd and 9. Now you got to get the ball downfield, protect Mahomes, because right now that side has been very disruptive. Chase Young is dominated, and you're leaving one-on-one with Bosa.
Bosa coming around the corner. Mahomes able to slip out of it and throw against his body. He's got his man. He's got Watson for a first down at the 39-yard line.
39 like Super Bowl 39, the last NFL repeat. 39 scripted by numbers.
This will be on Warner. I think he was holding Kelce. So this is going to be Mahomes extending. Holding.
Yeah! Don't you the ref was always in the back pocket? 39 like Super Bowl 39. Did you notice that?
Bosa gets the one-on-one. From this side, he's going to go up, around, and Mahomes is dying.
He's Joe Montana. He's Joe Cool. He just keeps the play alive. He doesn't lose his composure. He keeps the play alive. He keeps on moving. He's not unwavered by a deficit. He'll be the same quarterback as he was before. 7 of 8 passing. Montana 78. Patrick 78.
Mahomes steps up and wings it. Incomplete.
Yeah, receiver. He dropped it. But the Chiefs have 3 timeouts.
This team has been menaced all year long by drop passes, most in the league.
This ball was behind.
It was a bad throw by Mahomes.
I do believe as he was stepping up, get ready, run that, and pause it right there. I think as he steps into this, watch the arm of Armstead. I think Mahomes is going to sense it and have to move his arm just a little bit so he couldn't get it out in front. He feels everything, Jim. Good job by Armstead.
Good stuff with the nuance there, Tony. Is it 2nd and 10?
39-yard line. About the 39-yard line.
Game in San Francisco territory. Out of the backfield, Pacheco. Not 2 yards short of the first. Burks pushed it out.
This is
Yeah, the clock doesn't wind down. The Chiefs have all the time to tire and wear down this 49er defense.
Team is going to try out and get out there and create explosives. They're about efficiency. They've been able to wear down these other teams by their execution over and over again. But today it's been very difficult, and they're going to need their superstar Travis Kelce to have a moment here soon.
2 yards away from the first. Low snap. Pass. Caught. Rice.
Joe Montana. That's Joe Cole. Let's line up, boys. Let's line up.
And Logan Ryan getting a ton of snaps.
This team should have drafted Patrick Mahomes. The system quarterback have scored 0 points for this 49er team.
It's a pick play kind of that you got to pretend, but that's a big tackle. A lot of guys break. Had to get an extra 10, 15.
Yes. Back to Rice. He's down
go!
Corner on the coverage and the tackle.
Andy Reid starting to get beat on you right now about what you're playing, but this was great instincts by Rice. Earlier in the year, he would have just slowed.
Who called the timeout? The 41ers?
You don't run the route, you run to the open area.
Gene, what could he be arguing with the official about?
You know, all I'm thinking is he's looking for some time out a little quicker, Jim.
We got one with 1:03 to go in the second quarter.
I don't know why you're calling timeout there. I don't know. That Travis Kelce 2-touchdown game. Now it's time. Joe Biden is the chief. He'll win re-election. The Chiefs won before Biden's election. GOAT LeBron James won the championship right after the Kansas City Chiefs won the Super Bowl. So this is going to be the GOAT LeBron James angle with winning the NBA Finals right after a Chiefs Super Bowl victory.
You are a human on Earth. And throughout all of humanity's existence on Earth, there have been ideas, strides, and accomplishments. Some have been enormous, some have been small and personal, and others have been revelatory. The simple change that redefined everything you thought we knew. For example, this will be the last moment you ever think of soda as being
Patrick Mahomes is the greatest ever.
as being bad for you.
This guy has accomplished some of the most amazing comebacks ever in the history of football.
Coffee is soda. It tastes like soda, looks like soda, smells
The
like
way that he could have just overcame a wide receiver drop like that, this is why this guy is unfazed no matter what play happens, no matter what deficit happens, no matter what start to the game. Patrick Mahomes will be Patrick Mahomes guaranteed.
next chapter in the story of soda. The future of soda is now, and it's called poppy.
Patrick Mahomes trying to win a third Super Bowl, and any way you slice it, he might be, well, one day hoping to catch this guy. And we know, Tom, you can run a lot faster than this.
Look at it. He's like, come on, catch up, buddy. Catch up. He's passing the baton.
Pass the torch! Pass the baton! Pass the torch is Camacho of 53.
But Mahomes is creative.
5-3 in the Super Bowl. They fucked up. They could have Patrick Mahomes. They could have had tough for it.
Tom Brady, where it's like you expect them to come back when you're on the other side. And I talked about it earlier. For Purdy to come out and handle the Super Bowl pressure. But as this game moves on and it gets later, the Mahomes effect happens. And I see other quarterbacks, they just get outside of themselves. And they all of a sudden
Let's go. Pat, 15-yard line, 15th win in the playoffs.
The added time to 109, which is what Reid was looking for, is Rice. Takes it to the 11. Remember,
San Francisco play the timeout game. They're stupid if they don't. 40-yarders are a joke. They need to get the offense back there. That's such a stupid team. Play the timeout game, you retard. They're retards. He's lost the game. Don't play the timeout game and get your defensive board out. You need to score and win the game, Kyle Shanahan.
Handoff to Rice for the second time, a ball carrier. And he's going to be down at the 9.
Now Kansas City should be using a timeout.
And they do. Their second one.
This is a very difficult situation because
13 points at the half would make a lot of
you
sense.
think you got a ton of time, but you think you only have those 2 downs, right? Right there going into
Because of the
that play.
13-hour flight, the 13-time underdog, Patrick Mahomes got to be trailing to begin the second half.
Yourself on an extra play or 2.
Whereas depending on what happens here, how close they get,
This is a 4-down territory for me.
I would kick a field goal that gets to that.
If it's yes, but if you get into a 4th and 1 or 2,
3rd and 5, the big Tom Brady number. Tom Brady, Camacho 35, 5 yards away from the first down and 1 timeout left.
Points on the board. I think it's essential for him here, but let's see what happens with 3rd and 5.
Not many teams have gone to the Super Bowl 4 of the last 9 years. You know, Patrick Mahomes there.
And come back from 10 down. Yeah, each of the 2 times they won it with this group.
They're poised. It's been difficult. And it could be worse without a fumble and a couple penalties.
Paging Travis Kelce.
So watch, he goes down. He didn't run with him. You know it's his zone. Kelce, go up in the middle and work on Fred.
Stepping up. And gets pancaked by Armstead.
Yeah, 13 points at the half. 10-10, a touchdown to begin the second half. Number 13 in play.
He's going to go around the quarterback. Remember earlier when I talked about him
Scripted.
Right here. He's going to
Now he's down 7 points at the half.
And works back upfield. He almost rushed Mahomes to do that on purpose. Outstanding. Patience.
Now the Chiefs, their first touchdown of the game is going to happen to begin the second half.
For the short attempt, it's been perfect in postseason. Nearly perfect.
Yeah, they'll be 10-3, 10-3 with Swift in attendance.
From this very distance, he won the Super Bowl last year.
The Chiefs get the ball.
Timeout, by the way, reserve a little time, assuming a made kick here and a chance to see if they want to think about it. So, Chiefs blanked up to the 23-second mark of the second quarter at Butker. And Townsend on the hold, and Kansas City is on the board. So what do you think? That was the drive, Tony, that took 4
The
minutes.
scripted 10-3 score at halftime. Last year's Super Bowl was at State Farm. State Farm, Gamache 103. Taylor Swift is going to be 10-3 in attendance at Kansas City Chiefs games this year. Lucky number 13. 13 attempts from Mahomes in the first half. 13th time that he is an underdog. Chiefs get the ball, begin the second half. The Chiefs are going to win again. The 49ers have colossally fucked up. They failed to draft Patrick Mahomes with the third pick in the draft. They failed to sign Tom Brady on a one-year rental. This team is just a big, colossal fuck-up. And Patrick Mahomes is going to win the next repeat 19 years later for the first repeat since Super Bowl 39. All of the Joe Montana tributes are there when you really break down how it connects to both teams.
Everyone runs a system, right? It's so hard to come in to a brand new system. And now you're in charge of doing that, so it takes time to integrate everybody.
It's not going to be 30-17. It's going to be a very close game all the way to the wire with under 2 minutes in the fourth quarter.
Fix that.
20 seconds from the 25. Let's see what they're up to. When you go back a couple of years ago, I mentioned the draft was in Las Vegas when Purdy's name got called with the 262nd pick, the last one. And only one out of that class that started the playoff game, and all people is Skylar Thompson, who was the 13th quarterback of Miami last year. We had their game.
Yeah, I can easily see where this is going. Obviously, Chiefs get the ball. They're going to score a touchdown to begin the second half. Patrick Mahomes' 15th attempt is going to be a very big one. His first touchdown can come on his 18th attempt.
Run it with McCaffrey picking up 7. Was that enough to get them a timeout here to take one? No. Let it come run out. With Williams and Karlaftis having a little discussion and more over here.
Don't do anything silly that's going to affect your team in the second half. A 15-yard penalty coming out.
Yeah, no kidding. Chris Jones mixing it up there a little bit with Aaron Banks.
You got the champs frustrated right now, right? You can see the emotion. We haven't seen them have team meetings in the first half in a long, long time. You can tell this is a very important stage in this game.
First half by Young, quiet start for Kelce. Brady, again, unflappable as always, it seems. That's the end of the first half with the score.
Crybaby 41er fans, Crybaby maggots going to claim that the game is rigged. Crybabies, but Patrick Mahomes again. You can never, ever count the GOAT in any game. Tom Brady's comebacks against the Falcons and the Seahawks have taught us a monumental lesson. Last year should teach you a monumental lesson after 2 10-point comebacks by Mahomes to never, ever doubt the GOAT. I don't believe it's going to be 30-17. It's going to be close. Now I could be looking at 24-20 or something of that nature, something of that sort.
This is the last place anyone saw her.
His 5th attempt to begin the second half will be number 18 for the game. Vegas, Gamache of 18. Kelce, Gamache of 18. Have to be aware of that Kelce touchdown at some point, whether it be the start of the third quarter or in the fourth quarter. The Chiefs' first touchdown of the game is going to be in the second half. I get the feeling this is a Joe Montana Super Bowl for Patrick Mahomes yet again. All 3 of his Super Bowls in comeback fashion. This guy, it will overtake Joe Montana as the ultimate comeback kid. Well, he'll have to come back from 25 points first. But to win 3 Super Bowls in comeback fashion, Patrick Mahomes is one of the top 5 greatest quarterbacks to ever play in the NFL.
The rest of your life.
Remember what it took to get
Yeah, Mahomes was the 10th pick, and the score was 10-3 at the half.
Could be the last chance you'll ever get to lay it all on the line.
I mean, 49ers had a lame first half. They really should be up by more. Brock Purdy's been he has not been helping the Niners increase the deficit, increase the lead.
CBS Fridays.
End your week with crimes and fire.
You're right. Came in too hot.
Told you I was right.
Should we call a tow truck?
A tow truck? Man, you built like a tow truck.
Here we go, all the haters. Look at them. Look at them. Nothing they can do. Daddy's happy with his daughter tonight. This is how it's going to be. This is the Super Bowl of the daughter. Daughter is Camacho, the last repeat in Super Bowl 39. Also, GOAT LeBron James would be 39 years of age to tie Kobe, whose daughter also passed away.
Susan Marie. Pizza again. HelloFresh has delicious guilt-free recipes you can make.
Mahomes is just the greatest player who's ever played football. I mean, he's just wowing me by the second.
Breakfast? HelloFresh has free breakfast.
They kept the game close. Both teams fumbled. Now, Dynasty takes over. And what a magical second half against the 49ers. Everybody could see it. They're down 10 points, but the smart person says, hey, typically 2-minute offense, you score before the half, then you get the ball to begin the third quarter. This is where you get a tied game or a 4-point game.
CBS Sports presents the State Farm Action-Packed Halftime Report.
Hey, folks, it was a slow start offensively, doing parts of the high intensity of the defenses. Then the Niners got in there back, putting on the tricks, getting to the end zone. And, folks, they lead the Chiefs at the half by the score of 10-3 as we welcome you back to Allegiant Stadium and the State Farm Action-Packed Halftime Report. JB, along
Action-packed halftime report.
First half, JJ.
Yes, we look at the Niners. They came out with incredible intensity. Their defense definitely led the way so far in this game. They've made some big plays. Let's take a look here. They started out early on. We got Bosa and Hargrave combining for a TFL, smothering the Chiefs offense right out of the gate. Here's Chase Young. Little talk about his effort last week in the AFC and NFC Championship. No trouble here with effort. He gets a sack here. He gets another near sack later on. Fred Warren, one of the best linebackers in the game, comes across here. Here we got a fumble. Hargrave comes up with that ball as it's 49ers ball. And guess what they've done? Travis Kelce, one of the best tight ends in the history of this game. One catch.
Let's go, Chiefs. It's already in the books.
You can see right now for Patrick Mahomes, it's going to be about his legs. They kind of keep this spread out. That front four right now is dominating up front. So Kelce and his legs, the improvisation that he can do outside the pocket, that's going to be the key to the second half. I would open it up and up the tempo of the offense.
Here's the deal, guys.
Yeah, Chiefs will get more tempo for sure.
He has been poised. He's been relatively flawless. And when you think about them on offense, they ran the ball for 50 yards in this first half. Unfortunate fumble by Christian McCaffrey, but they've been owning the defensive line of the Chiefs. Look at this throw to Connolly right here, guys. 6 different receivers. And by the way, Jake Brendel, the center of the San Francisco 49ers, should have been called a legal man down.
The game is scripted. It's 10-3. Taylor Swift is going to be 10-3 in games attended this year. That's the whole reason why the score's 10-3. It's all scripts. That's all it is. 10-3 in games Taylor Swift attends.
On both sides of the ball. Chase Young, haven't heard a lot from it since he's been out there in San Francisco.
And most of the futures have been on the 49ers this year. Most of the big bets have been on the 49ers.
So Brock Purdy can do the play action pass.
They've taken some very large bets on the 49ers over at MGM in Las Vegas.
Offense is playing physical ball, and George Kittle is leading the way. Good one catch, but it was called back because of a penalty. Now here's the thing. In the second half, don't be fooled by him being quiet. He is going to go up. They'll utilize him, especially in the play action, keeping him tight, little chip, and then he's going to release and make plays.
I mean, this is nothing. The Chiefs are down by 10 last year. They were down by 10 in the fourth quarter. This is nothing.
To get back to basics and not be too cute over the last few weeks, but now is the time that you open up every single play in that play. You go back to who you were before, because right now, game's called for Patrick Mahomes to take it into his hand.
The ninth win in the playoffs, trailing by 7+ points against the Niners.
And it's going to come down to, can the Chiefs get the ball to Travis Kelce? One catch for 1 yard does not get it done for Kansas City.
JJ, this week we're seeing San Francisco come out and play like Kansas City did last week against Baltimore. Let's see the emotion can it switch over.
Also know this, 7 points or more deficit for Patrick Mahomes. He's 8-2 in those situations. You win the Super Bowl in the second half, by the way. And a big loss for the 49ers. We haven't spoken about Trey Greenlaw. That is a terrible loss for them.
That comeback against Houston was that. How many points did they come back in that divisional game against the Texans?
Comfortable in the pocket at all. They kept him moving. Can San Francisco keep that same level of intensity defensively to keep him off schedule?
No doubt about it. Listen, it's one thing to flush Patrick Mahomes out of the pocket. It's another thing to smother the wide receivers. What we're seeing, either they're physical at the line of scrimmage or they're disciplined when they're passing off their zone obligations. So for me, it's about that defense being aggressive, not just in the rush, but also the DBs against the wide receiver.
And for Patrick to be patient, to take what they're going to give him, and to wear them down. Right now, the passing game is going to have to be your running game. So the quick passing game, the checkdowns, that also is a way of slowing down the rush.
And one way they're doing it is they're doing it with a 4-man rush. Right? You only need to use 4 guys up front to get pressure. You got that extra guy in coverage. And as a defensive lineman, you love when you're only rushing 4 and get home. You know, you get to eat.
And that fumble killed any momentum that Kansas City could have gotten earlier in the game. They had to wait until that final drive. Now remember, they start the second half here with the football. Let's see what kind of adjustments they're going to get. And the other thing, too, that Travis Kelce...
Weasel Wilkes is a joke. Andy Reid obviously is going to make all the adjustments. It's too predictable because they don't have a good defensive coordinator on the other side of the ball. We're not going to see the BS, stupid bubble screen garbage that we've seen during the first half. They're just keeping the playbook closed until the second half.
I'm not saying 2-minute drill, one just rush, but see if we're catching that San Francisco.
Quick question then. So as we talk about the second half, Bill, you and I said it. This sets up a great second half because it's been like a championship fight. The first half, it ought to be a great matchup in the second half.
No doubt about it.
All right, folks. Hey, and the State Farm halftime show continues.
This has been the State Farm Action-Packed Halftime Report.
Stay tuned as Usher takes the stage and lights up Vegas. Watch the Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show. That is coming up next.
Remember, like I've said in the pregame, comeback is Gamacha 53. 49ers fought a 5-3 in the Super Bowl because of 2 comebacks by Patrick Mahomes.
I find you guilty and sentence you to $14 gross fee.
Your Honor, in my humble opinion, that is more of a reward.
In my humble opinion, you're a putz.
10-3 in games with Taylor Swift. 10 wins with the 10th pick, Patrick Mahomes. That's the treat right there. 10 is a god number. 10 and 26, a very big god number. You get the sense that it's going to be very biblical for Patrick Mahomes.
Yes. What do the French like? Anyone?
Cheese. You like cheese.
Brilliant. Done.
Yeah, he is baby goat, but what is Gamacha baby goat? Baby goat is Gamacha 73, 7-3 in the Super Bowl. Tom Brady, 7 Super Bowls for Tom Brady, 3 for Patrick Mahomes. That definitely is some baby goat decoding right there that we see.
Performances rated U may cause singing, dancing, sweating, gyrating, and possible relationship issues.
1 catch for 1 yard. I think we'll see 4 catches for Travis Kelce. I think we'll see 4 catches. Pacheco with 27 rushing yards. Miami 27. Dynasty 27. Christian McCaffrey scoring the only game's touchdown. Brock Purdy is losing the Super Bowl for the 49ers, losing the Super Bowl by the second. Big touchdowns have been let down on the field. Key losses carrying the ball behind the line of scrimmage. Usher's Gamache 26. Andy Reid's 26 win in the playoffs of his career. Comeback is Gamache 26. They're the Dallas Texans. He's born at Dallas. Usher Gamache 26. 13 divides in the point 66. 1-3 in the Super Bowl without Montana. This is a demonic Super Bowl for the 49er fan out there. Dynasties, hated teams. That's demonic. The Chiefs are the demonic team of the public. Patrick Mahomes will be 3-0 in Super Bowls outside of facing Tom Brady. Shanahan 30, Purdy 30, Corona, Crown, Gamache 30. First Super Bowl against the 49ers ever since the Super Bowl before the pandemic. That Super Bowl against Kansas City versus San Francisco was played before the pandemic.
This is for you. This day, 1,000 fans be waiting in the rain. Where we at? Let's go!
Mahomes has had 84 passing completions in the Super Bowl, including halftime of this game. Shanahan falls to 8-4 in the playoffs if you're Kyle Shanahan. Purdy is from Arizona. Last repeat in Super Bowl 39. Arizona's come out to 84 and 39. In the description, I have made the note that this game is going to be a comeback for Patrick Mahomes in Kansas City. We can see a collapse in the second half. Collapse is going to watch at 29. It'll be 29 years without a Super Bowl in collapsing fashion. And Patrick Mahomes wins the Super Bowl when he comes back and wins. Travis Kelce has 19 touchdowns before the game because the next repeat's going to happen 19 years later. Kelce's 20th career touchdown pass in the playoffs. His 20th career touchdown pass at Nevada. Nevada's come out to 20. I like Travis Kelce to catch the touchdown. If this guy goes all Jerry Rice and wins the Super Bowl, it is title That is Camacho 21. So Travis Kelce scored touchdown at Nevada. Nevada Camacho 20. He can get that 20th career playoff touchdown over at Nevada. Will the refs get involved for Kansas City? We'll see. They've appeared impartial so far in the game. Yeah, Roger Goodell and Taylor Swift were pictured at the suite before the game. I mean, I got you guys all taken care of because I've generated $300 million in free publicity. This is Taylor Swift Super Bowl all the way. This kind of reminds me of Sephiroth pictured in the same booth as Florentino Perez, and of course Real Madrid went on to win the Champions League. There was a big meeting at halftime or before the game. Roger Goodell was not pictured with any 49ers. He was pictured with Taylor Swift. He's like, thank you very much. You have generated $300 million in free publicity for my brand, and we're going to take care of you. And what is Roger Goodell referring to? He is referring to the 10-3 score at the half. Taylor Swift will be 10-3 in games attended this year. Patrick Mahomes is the 10th pick. They have generated $300 million in free publicity in favor of Roger Goodell. Roger Goodell has told Taylor that, thank you very much. We're going to take care of you guys tonight. It's your night. Enjoy the show. Thank you, Kansas City. Thank you, Travis and Taylor, for getting young daughters to watch the game. And the daughters watching with the dads tonight are going to see the first repeat since Super Bowl 39. The Arizona quarterback's going to lose. Brock Purdy's made no plays whatsoever. Their only score came on a trick play. The Chiefs win the game. Joe Cool, Joe Montana. 3 Super Bowl comebacks for Patrick Mahomes. This guy is Joe Cool, Patrick Mahomes. He is a GOAT. Baby GOAT can't be stopped. The Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift show. It's on.
The National Football League and Apple Music thank you for watching the Super Bowl 58 halftime show. Go to Apple Music for a limited time to get up to 3 free months for new subscribers and listen to Usher's new album, Coming Home. Visit NFL.com/live visual album to watch all of tonight's performances.
Thank you for watching this presentation of the National Football League.
Thought that halftime show broke the internet?
Roger Goodell pictured with Taylor
Just wait till
Swift
you see what's next from
at the
Verizon.
half, before the game.
This man is crazy. The crowd goes wild. Hey, Quincy, your son's fantasies are going to destroy my house. Quincy, take a step. Hike. Get back to the corner. I'm open. Get the gritty?
Nah, get the Quincy.
Real bundle out. Little number.
Quincy's in trouble. No! My fault!
That's on you, bro. Besides, I'm not even real.
Is this your ball? What's your name?
Quincy.
Quincy. I'm OC. I know that look. I know that dream. I had the same one. See, Quincy, it doesn't have to be a dream anymore. It doesn't matter where you're going, as long as you're going to play.
Just making sure you were real.
Well, it's halftime at Super Bowl 58 here in Las Vegas with a 10-3 San Francisco lead. Meanwhile, let's take a look at a first half highlight, Nickelodeon style. Little magic play. As Jennings pulls a little David Copperfield for the touchdown. The game's only touchdown for a 49er lead at 10-3. Back for the second half after this message and a word from your local station.
Meanwhile, on Paramount Mountain. I mean, if it were football, I'd be able to reach the top. What about a football-shaped head? We throw the try.
The show has only began.
Throwing a child.
Sit back and enjoy it.
I'm not going to throw a kid. I'll throw him.
Sit back and enjoy the show. Hello.
Now, if there were only someone made of pink skin. Bingo.
A comeback in the last 6 minutes of the game for the Kansas City Chiefs.
This is Pluto TV.
They do it again.
Here on this farm, we grow couch potatoes. Couch potatoes grow big and strong here, fed with the finest content from Pluto TV.
Telling you, he's gonna make him pay for passing on him. I mean, they're still gonna regret it. This is a ritual. This is a ritual.
I love Eight Master.
They will not beat the guy that they passed on in the draft.
Variable TV. TV was easy. TV that was free.
Pluto TV is TV the way it's supposed to be.
Travis will score. When they get to the
CBS Thursday.
end zone, when they get to the red zone, they're not gonna run the ball. Travis will be in the game for the running plays. He's gonna, and I think a shotgun fake running play, throw up the middle to Travis should be able to get the score. Or a nice one-on-one out route with the tight end, I think is a good matchup. Kind of think of to the first touchdown of the AFC title game to where he defeated Hamilton on that play, kind of like out route on that play. Just get to the corner of the end zone, keep everybody away from the right side.
Wait, he's at the football game and the grocery store?
He's at the combination for both gaming grocery store.
And it's over. Roger Goodell's in the Chiefs booth. I mean, he pretty much told her, hey, enjoy the game. We got your back. Enjoy the scripted show. 10-3 at the half. 10-3. Kansas City Chiefs with Taylor Swift in attendance.
I never get out of my hometown. I'll be the one who stops an attack. Sounds crazy.
But there's Roger Goodell. There he was. We've seen him in the Taylor Swift's booth.
That's a class. Now, hear me roar! This is what I came to see. They love me. Roar! Aromatase is the cold brew that bursts the fire-breathing dragon. Yes.
Second half is starting, Tony.
You're watching Super Bowl 58 on Paramount Plus.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any of the use of this broadcast, any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
The first Super Bowl in Las Vegas officially underway.
Ball is on the ground.
Mahomes
Going deep, caught at the 10-yard line. He wants the football. Trick play. McCaffrey's able to pull it down, and he's going in for the touchdown.
The Niners lead on a trick play from 21 yards out. They did not have a single snap in the red zone in that first half, but they lead. Here's the question for you, Tony. Patrick Mahomes is the king of comebacks.
Yeah, sorry you're going through this, mate.
To come back against
It doesn't
this team
sound
today.
fun to have at all.
It's going to be very challenging.
So,
I mean, all the other ones were hard. This presents a real issue for me because right now they
Nice way wish on anybody. I mean,
fooled him on the back end. We haven't talked about it a ton, but they were playing.
it's not her fault they're talking about Taylor Swift too much. That's kind of on the media.
They got me on a few of them, and nobody can do that. I mean, I've never.
So it's CBS's fault. It's Fox's fault.
But the idea is Mahomes' internal clock has to slow down because he's trying to get out of the pocket, do things, stay in the pocket.
Yeah, Brock Purdy's a fraud.
Let the game come to you.
Brock Purdy will not. He'll throw an interception. How about that?
There's the first half numbers. By the way, both the
Yeah, he still gets no credit for the trick play because he wasn't involved at all. This was the best possible way for the 49ers to score a touchdown outside of Christian McCaffrey running it in. He pretty much ran the ball in against the Packers, so he's still the MVP.
I'm looking at a lot of runbacks today with these two legs on kickoffs. Let's go down to Tracy.
Baby, go.
Told us often it's about how his team handles the ebbs and flows, the highs and lows of games of this magnitude. He told me pregame, this one is going to come down to the line of scrimmage, and so far San Francisco has been dominating there. Defensive coordinator Steve Spagnuolo is so good coming out of the half, and he said it's not about who's right, it is about who gets it right. Tim?
But the first snap of the third quarter, and the ball is on the ground. Pacheco spun down at the 11-yard line.
Wow, that was rigged. What kind of gay-ass play is that?
And this was going to be a play that's trying to get to the edge. And right there, that ball is a little bit shouldery, but you still got to catch that. Pacheco takes his eyes off because he sees.
You know, it's going to be a comeback down 13-3.
Sure to catch it right there. And that
16-13, Kansas City Chiefs win the game. 16-13.
3 points. This is a challenge.
13-yard line. That was scripted, wasn't it?
It's more than 10-3.
Loss of 12 on that. When you go back to the Ravens game, this offense has been shut down as they go ahead and get it across the middle to Kelce, and that's just his second catch after 1-for-1 yard. Actually, it's Noah Gray. I beg your pardon.
And he made it look easy. That was a 10-yard completion right there.
And to me, that's a situation where you just got
23 yards. Get the first down. Come on, like Vegas having come out here 23.
Now they for sure got you in 3rd and long. Yeah. They've only rushed 4 guys. They have not blitzed today, Jim. Only 4 guys that have rushed pretty much the entire game because you've got 2 guys dominating right there.
3rd and 12. Stepping up and lofts it. He is picked off.
Yeah, that 13-3 is looking great right there.
Brown comes down with it. Jair Brown, the rookie from Penn State.
This could be 13-3.
Interception.
This is an outstanding job by Fred Warner.
He'll be down 10 points in the 4th quarter again. 13-3.
Look at the tandem.
13-3
Right here, Fred Warner's guarding.
is Gamache of Jacksonville.
One guy inside, one guy outside.
It's Gamache of Las Vegas, Nevada. That was the last repeat. It's got to be 13-3.
Stay on the outside.
This is part of the script. Taylor Swift.
And that right there is simply because guys are doing their job at a very
Taylor Swift is, she is under 33. Yes, Taylor Swift birthday. That'll be 13-3.
Mahomes threw a pick. 218 passes, and Brown, who had to come in for the injured Rufanga, comes up with a big play to start this quarter from the 44. Now chasing after Purdy.
Wow, fraud. Second down and 10.
But Jim, a dream start for Kyle Shanahan. He told me at halftime that we have to capitalize on every opportunity. That includes getting some takeaways.
At least I didn't. I wasn't part of the Lions Ravens brigade. Still, the Ravens are winning the Super Bowl next year. And Patrick Mahomes coming back to win the game. There's nothing that he can do to lose this game. He is Joe Montana. Second down and 10. Because baby goat, that's why, baby goat. Number 19, Joe Montana, the false start. What are they doing? There's something stuck there again.
This is happening because of.
Yeah, nice defensive curveball. 13-3 connects to Jacksonville and Las Vegas. And now 41ers there's something stuck there on this drive. I mean, an interception for crying out loud.
For a double cadence, sometimes you guys jump off sides if you're trying to get them.
That's the 3rd false start against San Francisco.
I mean, they are imploding and losing this game. And they should be up by more than 41ers.
Then all of a sudden you'll see one guy sneaking, he's pretending when he's coming. No, the other side's coming.
2nd and 15.
I mean, that was an interception. He took the interception. I mean, he's a flawed quarterback. Christian McCaffrey gets all the credit for me. Kyle Shanahan gets all the credit for me. He's a bona fide flawed quarterback. Kyle Shanahan really has a system. Hopefully a system of another implosion in the Super Bowl. It's a scrub quarterback. You need to make teams pay from having turnovers. Brock Purdy the front. I knew it. The NFC is so weak. Wow, he sucks. He can't make any play. Throw it. It's 4th down. He have to put the ball.
Too far out to attempt the field goal.
Yep, he needed another 5 at least, probably.
What is this front quarterback doing? He's squad. Oh, roll the ball, go by defense. He doesn't know how to make a team punish for a turnover. He's getting exposed out there. He's shown. They're keeping y'all in the game. They're keeping y'all in the game. They suck. Absolutely. It should be 14-3, but they choked.
It's a 3-and-out.
This is what the Chiefs want. This is the same exact moment before.
Saved at the 1.
99-yard drive incoming.
Coming in, we thought Kansas City 2 weeks to prepare. Huge advantage.
And that'd be the most legendary touchdown drive ever. Patrick Mahomes scores right there.
Outstanding. Mahomes will try to rebound after giving it away the last time with an interception. 10-3.
Hey, Patrick Mahomes, stop being Mahomo. Go out there and play football. Stop being a Mahomo. Screw the pass rush. Make plays and keeping it alive in the pocket.
Not even close.
Time for a surprise drop.
99-yard drive. Patrick Mahomes leads the Kansas City Chiefs on a big touchdown. We've seen what was the biggest reception of the game for 54 yards. This is what we're going to see again for Patrick Mahomes. I've seen the drive. I've seen the YouTube of the drive by John Elway. Now he just had it. Now we need the drive in the Super Bowl. Let go. Baby Gold is coming back to win the game.
Okay, they ready. Drop the new music. You never even get all this stuff from the grades. I remember that. Well, you know what they say. In order to remember something, you gotta forget something else.
Make a little room. And that's how I remember Ubis has coffee. About to get something else. Have a seat.
Come on, Travis. Come on, Chiefs. This is Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce, the greatest pass thrower, pass catching duo in the history of football. I guarantee it. There's no salary cap during this era. I mean, there is a salary cap during this era.
It's not coming off! Give me hands. Worked together for 2 years.
10 years.
Yeah, you're great. You still don't know, do you?
I don't. We're gonna forget 10 years of my life.
I hate this town. I hope I get to play a halftime show someday, man.
This is Pluto TV country. We grow couch potatoes. My great-great-grandfather there. He's the one that founded this farm. Back in his day, they had to use radio. Couch potatoes grow big and strong when you feed them a diet of variety. They love Pluto TV.
Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports is sponsored by Verizon. First, Beyonce, music drop from space? Verizon can handle it. Homes.com, we've done your homework. And by Volkswagen. Some of the sights and sounds of a very busy week in Las Vegas. And by the way, here to help kick off the second half was Brandon Torquato. Brandon was selected as this year's NFL Play 60 Super Kid for his involvement as a Special Olympics athlete playing unified flag football. You can visit NFL.com/play60 to learn more and access free online resources. Big drive coming up here for the Chiefs from their own 2-yard line.
You're not kidding. Do you trust running it right now and someone breaking free?
Taking it into the line with Pacheco. And going up and over. And that was intended for Valdez Scantling, who has not caught a ball back. That was his first target. We've had miscues all over the field in this game.
Yeah, that we have right away early in the game. First start with San Francisco, then it goes to Kansas City with the fumble, and now Kansas City's been the one who's been doing it more often recently. And that was 2 out of 3 plays that were
game-saving tackle by Travis Kelce.
not that championship DNA we talk about. You don't come out down 7, have a fumble, and then throw an interception in 3 plays.
However, the 49ers did not score on those 2 takeaways. You're 2nd and 10.
Oh, we cannot give that up.
That is Kelce.
Hey, Travis, he got the first down. Look at that.
Looks like they're going to spot him. That spot is going to be about a yard short.
They should have got the first down.
Than that. 3rd and 1.
I mean, this is what you're dying for as a quarterback. Burks is out there. That would not have happened with Greenlaw. You just can't give up a flat route to get him out of the hole at the 1, Jim. That's just leverage. You're lying too far inside, expecting a run. Good job by them. Like right here. He's lying there. Kelce last time just went to the flat.
Mark almost a full yard short of the first. And a timeout call.
I don't understand why they call timeout.
One of those teams who does the tush push, and Mahomes got hurt years ago.
Wow, what kind of stupid play is that?
Short yardage situations.
Well, each year we see the global reach of the Super Bowl growing, with more fan viewing parties in time zones around the world, from Germany to Mexico, Australia to Brazil. There are passionate fans across the globe. Interesting. Kansas City just took a time out there.
Yeah,
I thought they could have challenged the spot, which they probably wouldn't have won. It would have been closer than it is right now, but you're going to lose a timeout anyway. Might as well give it a shot.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jim. You may change an aspect, get the challenge back, but you're going to get the timeout.
Look how tight they are. They're ready for an inside run.
And they're, in fact, right there to pounce on them.
That's why you need a second play. You can't go for this now. You can't go.
You can go for it. You have big balls. You need to go for it.
Make quick contact. I don't know.
He's going for it, I guess.
Hey.
No way. They're going to punch him. There's no way.
It would be the biggest gamble in the history of Las Vegas if he does.
Yeah.
Quarterback sneaking.
Pretty good.
And they've seen a few.
Oh, you guys are chicken shit.
And you have to punt here. It's exactly right. But when they align,
They never ever heard of a quarterback sneak.
that's where you might need another play to run out wide, but they tried to be safe and smart. Didn't work out.
That's now 16 consecutive drives without a touchdown, going back to last week against Baltimore. And again, the longest stretch of Mahomes.
Yeah, I'm right about the 13-3.
Hang time demands a fair catch at the 36.
It'll be 13-3. Patrick Mahomes gonna come back. 13-3 like Jacksonville, Las Vegas, Nevada, Brock Purdy under 33.
Las Vegas.
Give it to us, Jimmy. Come on. What show you? Oh, there it is.
She knows the comeback is coming. This will be the most magical fourth quarter comeback ever.
Did you know there's no T in Skechers? Never has been.
What you talking about, Romo? T is always in Skechers. T and these Skechers.
I've already seen Tom Brady do it 2 straight times. He did it against the Seahawks, and he did it even bigger fashion against the Falcons. The NFL just doesn't care at the end of the day. All they care about is their narratives that they sell. They don't care about what the fans think. I mean, it was a 25-point comeback, then they had the 10-point comeback. What was it? No, it was 10 points. It was 24-14. Now then 28-24. Yep.
Yeah, so we get wishes? It's my thing. You mean 80s metal era? Yes.
Filthy rich.
So filthy. Invisible, predictable. Giant bicep, big one. A sweet ride. What's next? What? I wish Pink Minnie was my best friend.
Really?
Hey.
Oh, post long.
Hey. I'm a genie.
Gemini.
I'm a genie.
Well, look at you. Look.
I wish I was at that fight.
He's going to need another bicep. How smart.
You wish you were TS.
Guilty. Let's go to Super Bowl 58. Now we're talking.
Bud Light, if you drink, don't drive. Decide to ride.
IF won the Super Bowl either way.
There's Post Malone, who performed in pregame festivities.
The NFL has won the Super Bowl. Their team always wins the Super Bowl. Whoever the NFL has, whoever they rooting for to win the game, that's the real winner of the Super Bowl.
Lady Gaga performed the national anthem a few years back.
She's amazing.
Beyonce, Jay-Z.
Wow. You got any talent in this building right now?
Yeah.
Usher, all these guys. I'm like,
They'll probably kick a field goal if I add it. They'll probably be 13-3.
First and 10. Niners up 7. Brady. Chris Jones. That spun around.
Oh! Send his ass back over there on the line of scrimmage.
But it was Chris Jones who busted up the play to begin with.
Wow.
What they're doing. They're flowing all the way over. And they're like pretending to run this play. And Chris Jones guesses right that it's a pass. He's supposed to try and fit in the gap on the inside.
That was great recognition by the linebacker.
McKivitz, and he goes backdoor and comes around, stopping the play. That's what the best players do. They start to just adapt within the game, Jim. You're going to see Mahomes do that. Chris Jones for the Chiefs.
Loss of 8. Second and 18. Got hit when he threw it, but he completes it to McCaffrey, who was then thrown down by Bolton.
Yeah, this Chiefs defense is mean.
Because Wharton pushes.
Red period blood. Look at that.
Lap right there. But this gives them a chance. You get 3rd and 11 here, but these 6 yards, 5, 6, 7 yards are huge if you end up converting.
So you got a 3rd and 10.
He's protected the ball all day. He's had to use his legs a little bit. Here's a chance to use your legs. Spagnuolo has come after him a little bit more as the game has gotten tighter. I expect him to come after him here. Look at 3 safeties. You don't know who's who.
It's Brady launching it downfield. There's a contact Connor on the coverage of Kittle.
Average quarterback can't get the ball to his playmakers. Mediocre quarterback is keeping the Kansas City Chiefs in the game. Mediocre quarterback play. He needs to get it over the top, not over to the side. I don't know what he's doing right there.
That's actually Debo. Looks like that looks like a hamstring. Uh-oh.
Ha ha ha! Stay down on the ground, bitch. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Number 19 is hurt. 19th repeat. Fuck this mediocre quarterback. He's a contrived character. Reality needs to set in for once. Number 19 is hurt. 19th repeat. 19 is... he ran his mouth to the Eagles. He needs to stay on the ground and stay on the fucking ground. Karma's a bitch for that guy. Eagle Nation is rocking right now. Eagle Nation is rocking. Now, you are delusional.
Download the Tendo app and shop like a billionaire.
Number 19 is hurt on the 49ers, and it's all but over. The first repeat in 19 years is happening. He should have really, this is karma for him. I mean, he hurt his hamstring. He was saying, oh, the Eagles were not the better team and all, so we were playing with 10 men. Oh! Well, karma's a bitch for that guy because the next repeat is happening 19 years later, and Eagle Nation is rejoicing right now. And number 19 of the Chiefs, Kadarius Toney, is not there to fuck up the game with his drops for the Chiefs. 19 in action all game long.
seconds to tell us about your show.
That's not enough time.
Just wasted 2 seconds. Okay,
Crime solving, feel good, funny,
detective, aliens. Oh, sorry, not aliens. Murder.
So Help Me God premieres Thursday on CBS.
We are back at Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas, which was awarded the Super Bowl on December 15th.
He ran his mouth to the Eagles and he got hurt. It says everything.
Stadium opened during COVID in the summer of.
It says everything. He should not have ran his mouth about the Eagles like that. A crybaby sore loser.
Keep an eye on that. As Wisnowski's going to punt for the fourth time. We've had each team with 2 possessions in the second half. 4 possessions total. Not a single first down in the third quarter by either team. Whoa, around the neck. It's Conley who made the.
Patrick Mahomes is the GOAT when he's coming down to defeat this team right there.
Debo's not able to come back in, Samuel, and watch this at the end. Finds him like, wow, Hulkster. All those Hulkamaniacs are excited right now as he takes down James. Wow, that was a hit. You can hear it from up here. I'm actually a little bit. You talked about the drives, not scoring.
Patrick Mahomes has driven down over 80 yards many times to score the touchdown. Look at this. An 86-play drive to score. This is going to be an 86-play drive. Las Vegas Camacho 86. It is an 86-play drive to score the touchdown.
Closelining the former 49er in Richie James and his first down for Mahomes and company. Kelce's got the
Yeah, Travis.
And we've got our first down of the second half.
Yeah, they figured out now. Who are they picking on right there? Burks. Greenlaw is out. So he stayed inside leverage a couple times now, a little too long. And you can't do that against Kelce. He'll use your leverage against you. And that ball coming out of the goal line from the 1. They come back to a different play, but trying to get the ball at the same spot.
That picks up 11 yards.
So keep watching this leverage. Now, do you want him to come down and help, or are you going to get out there?
Pushing back the pocket as Pacheco is the target. And there's all kinds of 49er defenders waiting for him. Evan Washburn, it's yours.
Yeah, left hamstring, guys, for Debo Samuel is listed as questionable. Out of the blue tent now here with the athletic training staff on the sideline trying to work through this, doing some light jogging. Obviously, it's some discomfort, but as you mentioned, he's been banged up throughout this season and even throughout this game. We'll keep you posted.
Debo with one already huge 49er Greenlaw out for the game and on the bench, in fact, watching as Pacheco tries to ride it back for the first down. Gibson was on first.
Yeah, it's a good job. Burks right there. I talked about Greenlaw being out and how Burks just doesn't quite have the same experience and instincts with it, but right there comes downhill. He can come in there and help in that run game, no question. He can run. They're going to try and expose him, though. He's going to have to come up with a big play.
Watch Jarek McKinnon, who lines up in the backfield. Just activated after being out for a while. Off IR. Mahomes keeps it.
Oh, at the first down.
Defenders, including Lenore, to pick up the first down.
Wow, what a good play that was on third downs and 9 attempts.
Patrick Mahomes, they do a good job passing off the play, but right there, puts his head down. And you can see, I mean, you don't do that very often. He knows the Super Bowl is in the balance here on every possession.
By the way, the Chiefs' all-time leading rusher in the postseason is Patrick Mahomes.
Go, Mahomes!
He's got 10, 15, 20
Ah!
yards on the run before it's finally.
There we go, he's feeling it.
What a play design right here. Matt Nagy, Andy Reid. I want you to watch. He's going to give it like he's coming here.
Wow, that was a trick play. Finally, we saw the Kansas City Chiefs trick play of their own right there.
They don't ever run that.
The Chiefs crowd is getting back in the game.
You don't want to expose him to injury.
The Chiefs fans are getting back in the game.
Completely on that play.
Because you never see it. It's been 4 years since I've seen it. Had it run a bunch.
Pacheco takes it near the 40. Flanagan Fowles is the one who tackles him.
And guess what? A efficient passing plays, run the football, have a cool wrinkle like the quarterback keeps it. This is how Kansas City has worn teams down in the playoffs today. This is really starting to look like, 1 out of 2 drives that I've seen their ability to do the same thing they've done earlier.
The drive that began back at the 14-yard line. Mahomes posts up near him and just takes the incompletion.
This is all rush lane integrity, Jim. They're making him go east and west. He's not able to go north and south, step up and get around. To me, this is why. Do not let him get outside of this. Keep him in this box. If he goes outside of it, he's got to go backwards, not get his momentum. Right there. Great job by Bosa. Now he goes east and west. That takes discipline.
Mahomes told us this week one of the keys in the postseason for them has been staying on the 3rd and long. They've got 3rd and long.
They blitz. Mahomes breaks a burn.
And the Niners are up to it. Hartman
They didn't throw it beyond 8 yards.
Oh, we got people on the field.
Oh my goodness, we did. We got a sticker on the other. Well,
it was a partial streaker.
Partial streaker, yeah.
No, we can't talk about it. And one thing, though, they have not pressured all game. Kyle Shanahan, Steve Wilkes, timely dial that up right there. But did they get enough yards? I think they're going to kick the field goal. They still have a shot with the big leg of Butker. What a job he's done right now.
By the way, this would eclipse the all-time longest Super Bowl field goal by a yard or two. So it could put Moody's record away. And Jay, 57 yards, it looks like to me, for Butker.
Well, I watched Butker go back to 70 in warm-ups. He's just been historically good this year. 41 of 43, 95%. And Jim hasn't missed a field goal over 40 yards all year.
57, Jay Feely.
Oh, boy. Jay, you put it on the line. He is special. He's got to overcome you now.
It's a high snap. He drives it through.
Oh, you called it.
Oh, my goodness. That is now 9 consecutive makes from outside 50 for Butker.
Yeah, listen, if he snaps as well, watch this. Get it down.
Now the Chiefs' 13 points of the game can give them the lead.
Wow. 57 yards on a line drive, and it's 10-6.
Did you ever read about a frog who dreamed of being a king and then became one? Well, except for the names and a few other changes, nothing talk about me. The story's the same one.
Yeah, the Chiefs are going to get the lead with the 13 points. That's the 13 that Taylor Swift is talking about. They're just keeping the Chiefs in the game. Patrick Mahomes going to make history yet again. The punt, the interception, they're keeping the Chiefs in the game. Patrick Mahomes going to take the lead.
This will be a gold mine of local
This is dynastic right there. A 57-yard field goal, but they're always going to kick the field goal. It was indoors. When it's indoors like that, you have to make the field goal. Patrick Mahomes with the 16 completions. He can go all Len Dawson, Joe Montana on the next drive to take the lead. That's what he's going to do.
Homes.com. 36,000 feet in the air.
Is there a doctor on the plane?
I'm a doctor. Stick. Get my bag. Stat. Try. Sweet, creamy relief. Am I gonna be okay? I have no idea.
I'm going to say this because nobody else will say this. When the people who get a life, I mean, are y'all not getting them? I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about people out there. Y'all ain't getting them? Y'all ain't getting those? Y'all don't have a girlfriend or boyfriend? I mean, what the hell's going on? We are literally talking about first, oh my God, he kissed her. Well, he flew to Germany to watch it before. What do you think he did? Give her a kiss on the cheek? I mean, she comes to the game. She's with Buffalo. She's in Baltimore. She's at Arrowhead Stadium. You think she's flying there for help? Because she loves the Kansas City weather? Or you think she's I'm not giving you
Here's a look from our Skycam presented by Bud Light. So 55-yarder by Moody, 57-yarder, and watch how close this was being blocked by Gregory or Beal. Oh, it was a low kick, as it was pointed out by Jake Feely, because of the snap, because he was trying to drive it that way.
Yeah, it's a high snap, so the ball's not down early enough. Great concentration to finish straight through it.
Kicking towards the torch. Was activated today by Plunkett, Politnikov, and Marcus Allen. And Purdy comes out, and I'm just looking because, yes,
a mediocre
Deebo Samuel
performance.
is coming back out there. I'm not sure I expected that.
I did not. It's the Super Bowl. He's got a great staff, giving you every chance. I mean, while he's out there, I would use him.
Back into the I formation.
Gotta run the ball, Jim. Get back to running the football.
That's McCaffrey. Hammered down at the goal.
Chiefs are just shutting down on the run.
That's Mike Linnell.
Yeah, and Kansas City knows you're running it there, right? No big deal. Now run it again. I'd run it again right here. Watch Pinnell on the inside take on that double team, or move Williams actually right at the end, pushes him right back into him. He's come up big these last few weeks. I mean, this month he's been a big part, especially without Marino, who was a huge loss, I felt like, inside for Kansas City.
And Derek Nottie also had to go to IR.
Yeah.
But now signed late in the season, returning to Kansas City. 2nd and 10. And Purdy under pressure.
Garbage, mediocre throw, mediocre quarterback,
Edwards was there to break it
mediocre.
The secondary is
You don't have a quarterback.
great route, but it's just very hard when you have DBs. Edwards, who's really, you got a Super Bowl with Tampa, comes over here, veteran player. These guys are just outstanding. Maybe the best secondary in the league, and you can't win it that way. We've got to run the ball and get into manageable situations. That should have gotten me 5 yards in a run.
3rd and 10 coming up. Ayuk was the target. 1 catch so far today for Ayuk. After a brilliant first quarter, 4 for 11 cents. They like to go to Jennings sometimes on 3rd down as he fires down the field, and that was intended for Deebo.
Mediocre 3-and-out, mediocre quarterback, mediocre quarterback. I knew it.
You know, we got guys that are really good. Kittle, like, look, he runs the route for him. We've done enough games. McDuffie and Snead win more often than the wide receivers do.
He's broken up passes a number of times, including one in the end zone. So
Mediocre quarterback, mediocre.
For the Niners. Let's see if Conley can do something downfield. He has on the last 2 punts. James shifting over to his left. Fields it at the 20. And is thrown down right after that.
Yeah, baby go time right there. Baby go time.
Odom on the tackle. Let's take a look at next gen stats powered by AWS.
Well,
Oh, really scared. Roger Goodell was pictured there with Taylor Swift.
Shell coverage, which means 2 safeties high, helping all the DBs. And you see right now the movement. And I think that Mahomes is kind of.
Yeah, mediocre quarterback. That is mediocre trash. That's on the other side.
Protected the ball until the one mistake. But right now you have an opportunity to change this.
Yeah, baby goat. Joe Montana, Tom Brady's on the Chiefs side. This guy is the comeback king of the league.
There's a handoff to Pacheco for 3. They've contained him so far. Pacheco is 11th rush for 35 yards in this game.
That's why it's very difficult for San Francisco.
If he were really on Brock Purdy's side, he'd have a touchdown right now. He can't even get on the score sheet. These are some mediocre stats in the Super Bowl. They are winning this game in spite of Brock Purdy.
2nd and 7. Boy, little pump fake and a shovel pass.
Nice shovel pass right there. Wow, look at that. Is some composure in the pocket there. Yeah, trigger all the magnets right there. Show Taylor Swift. One split second, show Taylor Swift on the screen there. that will trigger tons of people out there. It was a good a second and a half of Taylor Swift action in between the play. Just get back to the replay.
McKinnon, the running back. Mahomes again being chased. Bosa's on him, and it's incomplete.
If San Francisco wins this game, Bosa not falling for the trap, staying disciplined in his rush lane.
Yeah, this mediocre quarterback is keeping him in the game.
It's so easy to want to go underneath this defensive end. Stay there, don't go right there, come back. That does not allow Mahomes. He has to go east and west backwards. If he gets to move his body weight forward, he can go anywhere on the field.
There have been 530 punts in the history of the Super Bowl, and there's never been one returned for a touchdown.
Oh, you just threw it out there.
What's the odds of that?
No! No! Chase ball! Chase ball! They got fucked up. They got fucked up. Ah, they choked. I knew it. Kyle Williams. Does that sound familiar? Kyle Williams. Lucky 13. Hallelujah. Lucky 13 points of the game.
You got to yell. It hit the back foot of Luter. You got to yell at him, get away. Incredible. It was on Luter, and that's why he made the attempt to recover it. And now set up in the red zone. Trying to take the lead. Mahomes goes for it right away.
Yeah! Touchdown, Chiefs! Kyle Williams, his own team. Kyle Williams, his own team, just like that. 23 points. Las Vegas Camacho 23. Another fumble at Las Vegas. Wow, he gone fucked up his own team. Kyle Williams, his own team. Kyle Williams, his own team right there.
His first catch of the game goes for Kansas City's first touchdown.
Yeah, Purdy's a joke. He's a fraud. The Chiefs are they're gonna just show how powerful they really are.
30 plus.
Wow, Kyle Williams, his own team. If you know football going back over a decade, you know who Kyle Williams is. 2 muffed punts in a wet, rainy game against the Giants. The Giants only went they went 1 of 12 or something on third down, but without his fumbles, the Niners are playing the Super Bowl. That's basically what Kyle Williams did. That was the Kyle Williams game. Patrick Mahomes, 18th completion for Patrick Baby Goat Mahomes for his first touchdown of the game. Fight for your right to party! Woo! Yeah!
I might join them if it's their way. I've seen it so many times.
The haters. It was Mahomes' 24th attempt. What did I say about 24? Montana repeat in Super Bowl 24. 24-21 Philadelphia. New England repeat versus Philadelphia. That's what this did you really think Brock Purdy is gonna beat Patrick Mahomes? They passed on Patrick Mahomes. They passed on signing Tom Brady. That does not compute with winning a Super Bowl. This quarterback does not have it.
This will mark the final
3 handouts.
Under the leadership of Sean McManus, chairman.
And the Chiefs are getting an interception.
We were adding up.
They don't have a quarterback. They are very lucky. They are very lucky that they're not losing by much. Basically, the Niners should have been up by 10 points, but this mediocre quarterback is why they're down.
2,725 games under his stewardship, and David Person, pleased to say, will be the next leader of the group. Our current president is.
He's collapsing! He can't point from behind. This is not the Lions. This is not the Packers. They did not beat Lamar Jackson, the 2-time MVP. They did not beat Josh Allen. The AFC has all the quarterbacks. There's far much more competition in the AFC than there is in the NFC.
Even in the playoffs, there's Feliciano getting pushed back. You know, one thing they were going to really miss, not only was Charles Omenihu really...
Now, mediocre game manager quarterback. Everybody expected the Niners to make it to the Super Bowl. You don't get a pass beating an inexperienced Jordan Love, an inexperienced Detroit Lions team. This is the cream of the crop right here. The AFC have teams routinely make the playoffs. The Bills routinely make the playoffs. The Ravens routinely make the playoffs. The Bengals, for the most part, have routinely make the playoffs except for their injuries. And Kansas City has too. And Miami made the playoffs the last couple of years. So are they going to be a team that routinely make the playoffs? We don't know. But these other two teams over there, they have young players. They don't have elite quarterbacks on the AFC side. Patrick Mahomes is Joe Montana. Montana won his repeat in Super Bowl 24. This was his 24th attempt. Kansas City, 24th win. San Francisco, 24th loss. This is Patrick Mahomes' league. They're not making Taylor Swift lose a Super Bowl because she has contributed $300 million in brand value to the NFL. You have to lose common sense.
Right into the blue tent.
And the main bodies are going down. They're getting all banged up. Lucky 13 right there. A fool's gold, exactly. All these people come from California. They betting over there. They can't bet in their own state. Las Vegas was not any of that.
3 yards. There you go.
That is McCaffrey bouncing around.
All they are doing is forcing third down conversions. This is all the Chiefs defense has done throughout the entire game.
That shows you your ability to still, the leading rusher in the National Football League last week.
And then all we need is Travis Kelce to score a touchdown. The Chiefs are going to score their 19th points of the game. 13 to 6 is 19. Extra point is 20.
Offensive or defensive coordinator to win 4 Super Bowls.
All out pressure, man-to-man on McCaffrey. Oh.
Timeout called by San Francisco.
Oh! They collapse it. He's getting pressure. He's getting pressure.
That's the question.
Because the front, they didn't love it for the protection.
They burned the timeout. The pressure is they're feeling the pressure.
Stay in, get your one-on-one matchup and protect it up, and you can gash them.
How about the way this defense for Kansas City has taken Kittle out of the game so far as a receiver?
It's been amazing. I really felt like the way for them to score was going to have to use Kittle. Problem is they use him a lot of different ways. I mean, honestly, Juszczyk and Kittle have been why they've won so many games because they play a ton. Now they've gotten in a lot of 11 personnel. I'd get back to 21 personnel, which means put the fullback in the game. 3rd and 5 here, I get it. But after this, if they get a first down, bring them back in. Get back to the beginning of the game.
3rd and 5. Purdy has missed on his last 4 throws.
See the motion? No one's running with him. Now you got someone running on the other side. So you sit here and you go, it's man-to-man, you call him.
Purdy fires it.
Yeah, that's going to be scripted. You have to at least set up an interesting scenario of going into field goal position.
Anyway, 3rd and Jawan, they call it, and he comes up with the first down catch on third down again.
There's your matchup. If you don't throw to your top two receivers, who do you have guarding you? Joshua Williams. You can't go at McDuffie and Snead consistently. He's going to have to come up huge, him and Kittle, to win this game. And right there, that was as big a throw and catch as you've seen San Francisco have in over 2 hours almost.
Yeah, no, it's been 101 actual minutes.
That was pretty close.
Since they had their last first down. 17:20 on the game clock as Depot and hamstring it all, fighting for every inch. Got it on 8. Nice block too by Jennings.
Yes. Jennings and Ayuk. This team blocks at the wide receiver position as good as any team in the NFL. You can't play. No block, no rock. That's what they call it for the wide receivers here. And the great Tommy Spencer, your spotter, told me that one earlier, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. I'm stealing that.
You're stealing that.
No block, no rock. And they block in the run game and in the pass game.
You just saw one knee do that block. 2nd and 1 is time running out on quarter 3.
There he is.
Here's Jack. Got the first down.
That's a first-team All-Pro fullback right there. And he needs to stay in the game for me until he gets in a third and obvious passing situation.
So the Niners are finally starting to get something going again on offense.
Okay, end of the third quarter, 23 points for the game. It's Las Vegas. That's Camacho, 23 points here at the game so far.
To go for the championship.
I really want to be my friend. If I told someone, it would only get worse. Scared to be alone. Scared for what's waiting for me around every corner. I can't stand up for myself. These are the stories of kids that were bullied. 1 in 5 have experienced this in school. So the NFL is working to give them the tools to create healthy.
If there's one team that has choked the most, it's definitely the 49ers.
We can help even more at characterplaybook.com.
I'm Stephen Colbert, and this is Taylor Tomlinson.
America's favorite Taylor Tomlinson.
Greetings happen. The best night of the week happens.
Yeah, having taco night.
Dance parties happen. Yeah, that's not good happens. Good morning. Learn more at Reid.com.
Alla has savings buckets to help you save for anything you want to buy. And the ads you're seeing are selling things you'll want to save for. Like that sexy new car. Or a fancy vacation. Or party supplies. Your delivery budget. Or even the down payment on your dream home. See something you want to buy in an ad? Tell us at savingforthatad.com and you can get a savings bucket filled.
We're building a better postal service. All parts working in sync to move your business forward. For more value, more reliability, and more on-time deliveries. The United States Postal Service, built for how you business.
I can't figure out what we were worrying about you.
Yeah, that wide receiver got wide open there on that touchdown. I'm just here for the comments. That's all. People are saying, "Oh, it's Russell. It's Russell." Oh my God, there's a lot of crying going on. This is what everybody wants to win, but Vegas says otherwise.
You're watching Super Bowl 58 on Paramount Plus. Well, it's only taken so far 284 and 3/4 games to get to this point with the Lombardi Trophy pending. And Spags and his defense have been dominant late in these playoff games.
No touchdowns, only 3 points in the playoffs for the last 8 or 9 weeks. Only 2 touchdowns. They get better as the game goes on.
42-yard line, Super Bowl on the 42nd day.
Shanahan, he knows how to do it too. Let's see who wins the chess match.
First and 10 to start the fourth. Purdy down the middle.
Oh, now I get some wide open zone coverage.
Catch is a big one. As Reid tries to rip it out of his hands, but that's not happening.
This was a great job by designing to get him on Reid, a safety. By the motion that happened, he didn't get McDuffie. As a coach or a coordinator, you're trying to get your best players on their worst players. And I'm trying to make sure my worst defenders don't guard your best guys. That was all designed by Kyle Shanahan to get him on a safety read.
Picked up 20 with that one. It's Ayuk's 30th catch on the season of 20 or more yards.
And he's one of the best route runners in the NFL. He's proved every year he's outstanding.
Led the league in average yards per catch. Is Purdy fakes. He goes long to the end zone.
Wow, he missed him. Mediocre quarterback again.
Disrupt the quarterback who's going to throw a touchdown.
Mahomes and Tom Brady can take that hit. This boy doesn't know how to take hits yet.
Right there, he makes it.
He missed the throw.
Momentum until he had him. What another play design.
I was watching you. I could see you. You thought it was going to be a touchdown.
Yeah.
Until Jones came crashing in.
That's the same thing happened to Josh Allen at the end. Remember, it was going to be, but Jones pushed him right there to twice saving.
Yep. That was in the divisional round on a third down play. 2nd and 10. Now they go back to the ground. McCaffrey surveys and goes. And that's a great example why he led the league this year, not only rushing, but
Christian McCaffrey's a guy that carries the offense. You need a big play. It's this guy. It's not the quarterback. This is the McCaffrey Shanahan system that they've got right there. They'll run it 2 times to McCaffrey if they have to get the first down.
And a 3rd and 2 here, Tom. How about that?
4 down territory for me.
Yeah, run it to McCaffrey twice right there. That's what they're going to do.
I'm going to go ahead and pound the rock.
I'm going to go back. Hughes check the fullback. Leading the way as McCaffrey tries to go outside.
Wow, he got stopped.
Oh, boy, did the Chiefs come breaking through for that one, including Pinnell and Chanel. They have comboed a couple of times to make plays.
This was an unbelievable job by Pinnell to push into the backfield. Watch the push right there to make McCaffrey.
And number 54 setting the edge.
4th and 3 now. They lost a yard. They got a.
I like it. Try and throw them off sides first. Okay. Get a motion. See if you get man-to-man or zone. And you get 2 or 3 play calls.
They may go for it.
To tie it with a field goal instead. Go for it. That's the call from Shanahan.
Gonna have to throw it outside.
4th down. It's Kittle, and I think he's short.
No, he got it.
You think so? Reach it out.
No, he got the first down.
Was Reid on the
Jim Nance, come on, Jim. Call it better.
Guts right here. And you have to
This was just size right there.
He gets it out in front of that line.
Easily.
First team All-Pro.
Yeah, he did it.
He's been very quiet today, but he's not
Good
quiet
call, Tony.
anymore.
His first reception of the game was a huge one at that. So from the 12.
Kyle's very aggressive here normally. I would just run the ball, trust him, and he likes to go ahead and get some cool play.
McCaffrey. And first hit by Wharton. Pick up of a couple.
The other thing is you're wearing this defense down just a little bit. They're giving everything they got, but they don't sub in a ton of guys on that D line.
The Chiefs player hurt.
We saw Herring, who was in on that last tackle, also holding his shoulder. He comes out and is replaced by Anyudike Uzama. And
Deebo Samuel is out now. Yeah, it's going. Good. 49ers have the ball in the red zone. 2nd and 9.
You do have a corner, so you know it's zone.
1 second on the play clock. 2nd and 9. Purdy's pass. Caught. Jennings.
Yeah, this had to be a touchdown because the Chiefs are going to go ahead with their 19 points of the game. He scored under 20 points in the game. He's not done enough for me.
And you stare down that pressure and you take it and throw a strike to give your team the lead. Oh,
he's catching up. He's had to do some catch up right there. Patrick Mahomes is the guy who it didn't take him until the 4th quarter to score a passing touchdown. They should be up by 15 points, but he is self-collapsing during the Super Bowl. They need a 10-point cushion on Mahomes. You could not allow yourself to have 3 straight 3-and-outs.
Oh my goodness, no. It is blocked.
Well, of course it's blocked.
How big is that now? A 3-point game.
Yeah, Andy Reid, 16th win with Kansas City. Well, you don't get it because it's scripted for Kansas City. They're never, ever going to make the extra point because 16th win is incoming. It's 1913, like next repeat, 19 years. Patrick Mahomes going to dominate. They're scoring the 19. They have lost the game right there on that extra point right there. They have lost the game. The Chiefs are going to score a touchdown. The game is going to be over. I didn't have the Niners. I had the Chiefs win ever since the quarterfinals and the semifinals and all of that. I wasn't on this fool's gold 41 hype train. Yeah, and Purdy's going to throw interception his last drive. Garoppolo threw interception his last drive before Brock Purdy made his NFL debut. The Chiefs are scoring 19 points right there because it's the next repeat 19 years later. And the owner of the Raiders is Mark Davis. So at his house that he built, the Chiefs are scoring 19 points. Chiefs are scoring 20 points at the final. It's already over. I didn't pick the Niners to win the Super Bowl because I've had the Chiefs every single week during the playoffs.
Here, movement that inspires.
I was on the Chiefs before it became too late. Because with more additional research needed, this is how you come to the conclusion that it's all over. The Kansas City Chiefs have won the Super Bowl. $35 points, 35 and 36 points to take the lead. Montana 36. It's going to be 2016 right there. Len Dawson's number 16, Montana number 16. Now the 19 points and the 20 points. Patrick Mahomes is baby goat. The Niners special teams have lost the game. Special teams is Gamacha 42, and Brock Purdy is going to be 4-2 in the playoffs. The punt returner, the extra point. Now the Chiefs only need a field goal.
And by Microsoft Copilot, your everyday AI companion. Well, Jake Moody, this is the extra point, but we also want you to know that voting is now open for the Super Bowl 58 MVP.
Patrick Mahomes.
Go to NFL.com/MVP and vote now. So Moody, including the extra point he made earlier today.
My vote is Patrick Mahomes.
PAT here in his rookie season. He was 68 for 68.
Has he ever played in the Super Bowl when you really need it and everything on the line? It's different pressure right now for everyone.
Jay, what happened on that extra point?
Well, Tony, you're right because this.
It's all about the Len Dawson, Joe Montana number right there. Repeat is Gamacha 29. There's 29 points in the game right now. Patrick Mahomes.
You see that ball come off his ankle and it's low. And we talked all week about the advantage the Chiefs have in special team. Butker makes the long field goal. They get the turnover on the punt.
He got a hand on it.
Chanel was the one who got a paw on it first. There's a first and 10. Mahomes has Kelce.
Kelce!
He's actually got to recreate the leverage. Watch Gibson. He's outside leverage. Don't fall for the inside. But no one has been better ever at the tight end position when someone has leverage on you and you have to make him feel going the other direction and getting back out there.
42 yards, Travis Kelce. Chiefs could be 4-2 in the Super Bowl. That's the 42 we're looking at.
This is Montana Rice territory.
5 for 42 for Kelce.
Joe Montana, Rice, Mahomes, and Kelce.
Handoff a little difficult when they exchange, getting it to Pacheco. No gain Eric Armstead's had quite a game, and he blocked up that middle.
Yeah, he's been the stalwart, the guy, the blueprint you called him earlier that they talk about. He's as solid on and off the field as anyone. He's the guy who texts the guys, the coaches, gets the mindset right. He's the veteran.
Second and 10. Pass wide of the mark for Rice. Logan Ryan on the coverage.
It's a really good job by Logan Ryan, who's done outstanding today. He makes the throw have to go wider because he's underneath leverage.
Logan Ryan, of course, has won 2 Super Bowls in the past as a member of the Patriots, who was on a family cruise to the Bahamas over Thanksgiving when he got a call from John Lynch about, we might want to bring you in. He said, finish the cruise first. Worked out the entire time on the boat, came back, they signed him. Now he's playing in the Super Bowl.
And he's played outstanding today. He knows the game at a high level, and he has really helped them right now have this lead.
3rd and 10.
Kelce got the first down. That's Montana to Rice. That's Mahomes to Kelce.
First down for the Chiefs.
Well, they send pressure, a 5-man rush. Problem is miscommunication. And this was actually because Logan Ryan, I believe, accidentally came and went to the other side incorrectly. Warner had no help inside. Good throw. But all the motions and the things that happen that make it hard on teams, and that's what happened there.
Did you see Mahomes? The only way he knew it was complete was to look at the board as his back was to the play as he was tumbling down.
I've done that a few times. Just sit there and look at the board. You don't want to waste all the energy.
Snap. Mahomes resets, fires, incomplete. Almost into the hands, though.
What's up with dropping backfield snaps and all that? What's going on?
He just sends it back low, and this is so uncharacteristic of this Chiefs team to have this many little things, right? They played such clean games in the playoffs. It's almost like they did this stuff this year, but they shut it off when they got to the playoffs with the championship DNA. But it's back now.
Unfortunate for that to end up just an incompletion. And 2nd and 10 with 9 minutes to go. Open, wide open.
Yeah!
Bounced out near the 20.
Baby go, baby go.
Great job by Mahomes and Reid. They're trying to disguise it as single coverage, which means you got deep. But at the end, you're going to see him roll back. And Mahomes, if they get into a cover 2 look like that, it's a high-low out there. That's the soft spot. Outstanding job. Good job by San Francisco trying to disguise it, but you can't get Mahomes anymore. He's in that nice sweet spot of knowing the game and athleticism.
And in rhythm, too. He's got 3 tight ends on the field for this play. As it's tossed to Pacheco. Looking for an opening. He found one. Boy, there wasn't a whole lot there. He picked up 8 out of that. And a mention all those tight ends, Noah Gray and Blake Bell were both on that side to help a little bit.
And this is where teams took advantage. Green Bay, it's a pin pull. One guy blocks down. You get guys on the edge, and that wide gap, Jim, the stuff outside the tight end, that was where teams had success against this Niners D. They tried it a little bit early. The Niners were prepared for it a little bit. Good job of them coming right back to it.
2nd and 1. 12 yards out. Pacheco again, up the middle. Down to about the 4. Boy, there was a burst behind Pacheco. 1st and goal to go after that 8-yard pickup.
What an outstanding job.
The Chiefs are getting tired. They can't stop the run.
And then from there goes Pacheco.
Bang, bang, Niner. Oh, bang, bang, Niner.
Outstanding guard, one of the best in the National Football League.
And Noah Gray for the 2nd straight play, also with a pivotal block. 1st and goal at the 4. Trying to regain the lead. Handoff, Pacheco for 1.
Armstead did an incredible job. Bosa as well, creating a new gap, displacing the offensive players, which usually is the opposite. But Andy Reid, he's one of those coaches, Jim, that always has a unique flavor play, right? One trick play, something in the red zone that he's been studying for 2 weeks or maybe a month.
Sometimes right here inside the 5, too. 2nd and goal. From the gun. With time. Mahomes. Able to escape. Bosa fires it incomplete. Rice was the target.
And this was almost going to be that time when you were undisciplined Bosa. I mean, it's great effort, but watch right here, Bosa. Remember I talk about you cannot let him get outside of this. You got to make him go east and west. Don't go inside. When you attack him there, now he has the ability to move his body weight forward, and they're lucky.
Flanagan Fowles got his hands on it right here, and now you got a 3rd and goal with 6.5 to go, down 3. One empty. Looking left. Looking. Rolling out. Mahomes in trouble, and he's taken down at the 6. It's Hargrave.
Oh, the effort on this D-line. Hargrave gives everything he has, but Bosa as well to keep that line I talk about. He cannot get outside that line going forward. He looks to the left, comes back. Warner, at the time he moves around, but this was all the rush lane discipline. That's where he was looking right there. Good pass off.
And Lenore had airtight coverage.
Yep, but right there, makes him go back inside, Jim. Doesn't allow him to keep extending.
Hargrave, who lost in the Super Bowl last year to the Chiefs, playing for the Eagles, makes that stop and brings out Butker now to try to tie it from 24 yards. And it is knotted at 16.
We're looking at 19 and 16 for the first repeat in 19 years. And, if the Chiefs are not the team that gets the turnover and score the field goal, then basically what we're looking at is 23-19 Kansas City. First repeat in 19 years. Keep them at 19 points. Score the game-winning touchdown. That's what we're looking for. And also Taylor has come out to 22. So 22-19 would give the Chiefs the lead. It's basically another game-winning field goal for Harrison Butker. He's Adam Vinatieri, and he makes the 19th points, or basically the Niners kick a field goal and the Chiefs drive down. They have the ball last. Mahomes wins the game. That's basically the two scenarios I see at this point, basically.
What do you want to do?
Now set up in the red zone. Trying to take the lead. Touchdown! Valdez get the Bring America the beautiful. Take the lead, Mahomes. Goes for it right away.
Once the game ends, Tracker begins. Stick around for the series premiere of my new show, Tracker, right here on CBS.
Tracker premieres tonight, immediately after Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
Steve Spagnuolo right there.
I'm scared. I'm hopeless.
They showed Solomon Thomas right there. They're going to regret taking this guy over Patrick Mahomes. So Solomon Thomas was part of this commercial.
Anxiety affects nearly a third of them. That's why the NFL is working to give kids the tools to be stronger and more resilient.
Millions of kids feel alone. We can show them they aren't.
Well, coming up, the Verizon Super Bowl postgame show. JB and the crew with all the highlights, their analysis on this game is coming down to the wire, it appears, as well as the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy. And we'll find out who is Super Bowl 58's MVP, all coming up on the Verizon Super Bowl postgame show.
Not the refs. Not the refs.
Kansas City in the red zone today, 1 for 4. The one play red zone touchdown pass to Valdez Scantling. Oh, there we go. Doink. Cam in action. It hits the goalpost. 2 field goals, a 1-play touchdown.
Len Dawson 16, Montana 16.
Red zone today. Purdy and company come out for the biggest drive of his young career. Player who had his first career start was versus Tom Brady, and now he finds himself with his first career Super Bowl versus Patrick Mahomes. The pressure ball is in his hands.
Wow, you dream of this as a kid. You got a shot to win a Super Bowl on a drive, Jim. Here it is. You've waited for this moment your whole life. Calm down, take a breath, help him out, Kyle. Just make it simple to start.
One up top right away. Goes in. Oh, Jennings! What a game he's having. What a drive starter it is, too.
They're getting too many chunk plays. They're going to score too quick.
And Purdy lets it rip early. This is one of his great attributes. It's just the timing on his
The Chiefs are just basically trying to get the ball last. That's what they're trying to do.
By the way, Jennings joins Nick Foles as the only 2 players in Super Bowl history with a touchdown pass and a touchdown reception.
Yeah.
And a big play right there of 23 yards to get him near midfield.
Played the game of his life in some ways today. Couldn't come at a better time for a Niners fan.
The 10 is Debo trying to pull the defense. And they do. Picks up a big chunk play for about 9.5 yards.
No one better at using your leverage against you. Make everyone think, pull the guard, we're going over there. And this is what happened to San Francisco. Detroit did a good job. The Lions, they have a beat on a Kyle Shanahan, starting to get in rhythm, finding and understanding what Spagnuolo is doing.
We got a injured Kansas City player, and it's Karlaftis.
They're tired right now, Jim. That last drive before, that took a lot out of them over 6 minutes. It was like, it's been a long game. It's been a long season. You got to give everything you got. But they don't
It's 16-16. The 49ers have the ball out around Kansas City territory, and there's 4 minutes and 29 seconds left.
Karlaftis.
Wow.
Every play now could win you a Super Bowl or lose you.
He's going to stay. He wants to stay, but they can't. He's got to come out. So they were examining the ring finger for Karlaftis, who already has 1 Super Bowl ring put on that finger and would like to get a second one. And he'd like to get back on this field as soon as he can.
Yeah, when these 2 teams played 4 years ago, Chris Jones was the only starter on this defense. They're very young. Not everyone has been a part of every huge moment, but they've got a lot of guys who do have experience in this moment.
2nd and a foot. Clock running. McCaffrey will pick it up with ease. Now it's interesting.
I think the Chiefs are going to have to stop them right there because they can get the game-winning field goal right there, it looks like. They'll definitely have to stop them.
56 play coming up, and the last drive right before took a lot out of you, but this clock is ticking.
All Patrick Mahomes needed is a minute of clock to drive back and win the game.
He's going to have to sell out at some point here, possibly give up a touchdown, but he has to get that behind the chains. You cannot let them run this ball for 6-7 yards right now.
19 first downs for the 49ers.
They know he's coming on the edge. Bolton.
1st and 10. They go away from him. They go to McCaffrey. Dana has him at the 35.
Spagnuolo's not going down without sending pressure. He knows he has Patrick Mahomes on the other side. His only mistake is if he lets this clock be run out and does not allow.
Now, Chiefs can still get the ball back, even if the 49ers get the first down right there.
Remember, Kansas City has just 2 timeouts. They took one in the 3rd quarter at point deep in their own territory.
And you want to get these guys a break almost right now. Just to look at the mannerisms. It is everything. Just look at how they get in their stances. It's hard.
2nd and 5. Bootleg. Purdy has to load it. And that's McDuffie. Able to bring Kittle down right away. That was pressure from Bolton that broke up that play. Pick up a yard, that's all. Now you got a huge third
Watch
down.
right there. Look at this. McDuffie has to play the run. It's a great job by him to be able to make up that ground. That should have been an easy 5 yards. This is it right here. You talk about a third down for your life. I'd take it to the 2-minute warning. I would not run this. I'd try and draw them off sides. Pretend like you're running a play, but don't do it. Don't jump off sides. Don't jump off sides, Kansas City.
Ooh, that was close.
That wasn't close. They knew what they were doing right there.
Bring it to the 2-minute warning. Well, this was lived up to all the hype.
And we'll be talking about something right there. We'll be talking about why do they call pass and play? Why do they give Kansas City the ball? You know, these kind of things for the post-game shows. It's inevitable. Kansas City's going to get the ball back because this is not going to be a boring finish to the game. It's going to be an ending to the game with fireworks. Just watch. This game's not going to end in boring fashion. They're going to give the ball back to Kansas City.
Just plug it in and you'll see what I feel like. I have heart for now. Can't stop screaming. Cause I waste to shout. I need home internet from T-Mobile to fulfill my life. My life. Yeah, what's up? We have T-Mobile now.
This is going to be a dynastic stop for Kansas City right there. Everyone's going to be talking, oh, why didn't you run the ball there? Why didn't you have the ball and the ball in your hands? I mean, Kansas City's going to get the ball back. Because it's not going to be a boring ending to the game. They got to have, what has Mahomes have? What does he have to set his legacy as baby GOAT?
This class is past fail. Oh, yes, I see. We brought our lost lives.
Champions! Champion song is back.
Don't miss the Bud Light post-game celebration coming up after the game, featuring the trophy presentation. We're coming out of the 2-minute warning. The Chiefs have 2 timeouts left. It's a 3rd and 5 for San Francisco, and a first down would mean they would come close to be able to run this down to the very end for a Moody kick to win it.
All right, and Nick Moody missed. They choked the game.
This is called pressure at the highest level in sports right now. For the play caller who's thought of everything, studied, he wanted to have everything perfect. You've got to put your brain in the mind of
40 Idol fans look nervous in the stands. What's wrong with
his
them?
DNA is to come after you always in big moments. Make a play call for that. Play the game of 3rd and long 4. And of course, the incompletion.
Wow, what a bitch, really. Wow. I told you they'd fuck it up. Mediocre quarter. He's not a killer. Oh, he's going to hit me. Oh, wow, mediocre quarterback. Mediocre. He's not a killer. Tom Brady would find a way to get a 53-yard attempt, 5-3 in the Super Bowl. Missed the field goal, 5-3 in the Super Bowl.
Moody's kick. Oh, it's good. All the way.
Let's go, Patrick Mahomes. It's coming. 23-19, Las Vegas. Mediocre quarterback. Las Vegas 23. Here we go. 42-point game on the 42nd day. 19 years. Next repeat. Here we go. That's how we talking. 23 points. The magical ending for Taylor Swift right here. The game-winning touchdown. I knew Patrick Mahomes would be down. The ball was last. Swift come on to 23. Swift is come on to 23. They're winning the game. Travis Kelce is going to win the game right here. The 49ers have fucked up colossally. They needed the first down, and they gone fucked it up. I'm telling you, you need Mahomes to have the ball last.
They had a slant play on, maybe a possibility, but I don't think it would have for sure got a first.
5-3 in the Super Bowl after making a 53-yard field goal. Simple enough.
He knows I'm going to stop you here.
There we go.
Mahomes has to touch the ball, and he gets it.
There's a minute and 53 seconds left. Mahomes is going to be 15-3 in the playoffs, like 1 minute and 53 seconds. 42 points in the Super Bowl on the 42nd day.
Was also good.
Mahomes makes him pay. San Francisco passes on Mahomes. He beats them in the Super Bowl again.
Our crew is standing by for their take on this game and so much of what they're going
They maybe go.
here in the last 1 minute and 53 seconds.
The last guy on earth, if you're a 49er fan,
This game could go to overtime.
Who's playing? It's this guy right now with the Super Bowl on the line. You'd love to see anybody else. Patrick Mahomes with the ball to go win the Super Bowl.
There's Mahomes across the middle. Kelce.
Let's go! Let's go!
I think he's comfortable in the situation.
Boy, these two. Be surprised if they combine a couple more times down the field.
They're coming after him.
Able to escape and run toward the sideline and out of bounds at the 38.
3 is very different than 4. To Jay's point earlier, how huge that extra point was. When you have to score a touchdown.
Yeah, costly special teams.
The mindset is completely different. And with 2 timeouts, you've got all the time in the world. You know you've got the safety net of the field goal. You can be aggressive, but you don't have to push it. If it's not there, you can throw it away or even check it down right now.
First play was not a first down, so now Mahomes has it with that little run right there. They marked Kelce short of it. I didn't say it that way, but here is Gray. Gray running to the 49-yard line.
And there's a ton of time. And for me right now, that's what you do until the 50-yard line. Way too easy, but not really. You're not giving up a touchdown. It's really a cat and mouse game. How aggressive. See how deep these guys are, Jim?
1st and 10 throw. Watson in the field of play, and they're trying to strip it. And he holds on. And they're already basically in Butker range with a minute to go.
That's why you have all the time in the world. He knows that. The biggest thing is you can't give up these little throws. I'd be a little more aggressive. Get one guy back, but play man-to-man. No zone. Good job, man.
2nd and 2. Mahomes on his back foot. Throws it in the direction of Watson.
You're not going to beat a Brady or a Mahomes giving up soft zones. He's going to see them before you even decide to go there.
You can't blitz against Mahomes because he's just lethal against the blitz.
One-on-one matchup. What a big call coming in from Steve Wilkes. Got a 3rd down. 3rd and 2.
This is crazy. There's so many permutations here, Jim. Do you go for it on 4th? You got Butker. He can make it. But it's a really long kick, and it's the Super Bowl on the line.
It would be 61 from here. 3rd and 2.
Last time they did this, they ended up sending one guy inside, one outside.
They're bringing it. Dump it off. McKinnon. McKinnon has the first down.
Okay, get to the line. Ref.
That should be a timeout. I can't say. What a play call. It was almost like they...
39 seconds left. First repeat in Super Bowl 39. There's 39 seconds left.
Just watch. You're going to see the pressure on the outside. Well, when a guy pressures an area, Jim, you just throw it to that area he leaves. And that's what they did with the screen.
So the Chiefs have 1 timeout remaining. All Purdy and McCaffrey can do is watch. It's Kansas City.
You don't have a quarterback.
Well, the Chiefs can win it.
You passed on Mahomes. You did refuse to sign Tom Brady and McCaffrey. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Expect this great kicker to make it, so you know that. So you don't put the ball in harm's way. You have a timeout, so you've got plenty of time. So you take whatever the defense gives you. But if I'm on defense, Chip, At this point, I'm not aggressive anymore. I'm actually protecting, not the end zone right now, but I am allowing you to get a 5-yard pass or a 6-yard pass and let this thing trickle down while you're at the 20 for one shot at it. But do not allow them to get a shot at the end zone or even something 20 yards downfield.
Yeah, Kelce in the slot to the right. They put a couple of seconds back on the clock. 40 seconds and one timeout for the Chiefs. Here's Mahomes. Gonna take off, and only get a move out to 33. Armstead got him.
This is really tough. I would actually spike this ball right now. Spike it. This clock is
run a play.
Take a long time.
Pacheco late to get back to the line. He's not going to spike it. Going to throw it away with 16 seconds.
If you spike it, you'd add another probably 15 seconds to me right there. At least 10. I mean, that was a huge mistake by Mahomes to run that ball up the middle without knowing for sure you were going to get at least 10 yards, because now you have one timeout. You're not going to allow them to get to the end zone. You're going to allow them to have a kick at it. Protect the football, Mahomes. If you get some look on the sideline on a deep out, Jim, something that has him go up and out, somebody out here, put a guy in the floor.
Go for the end zone, win the game.
Boom, boom.
3rd and 7. Kelce, who else? Taking off inside the 20, down to the 10-yard.
Run a play! Run a play!
To go.
Got a chance!
We got an injured defender.
Stay on the ground! Stay on the ground!
Linebacker, one of them in the game. Watch the move. Outside and in. He pretended to go in first, which made Warner feel like he's coming back out. Travis Kelce has put this team on his back with huge plays in the playoffs. None bigger than this one, and his speed. Oh, he's incredible, Jim.
Picks up 22 yards. The ball is spotted at the 11. We still have Brown down. Jair Brown is down.
You still got a play, maybe even 2 cracks at the end zone now with the timeout. There's so many permutations here.
Stop saying permutations. Say possibilities. Say possibility.
9 seconds to go.
9 seconds left. 9th repeat in the history of the NFL against the Niners. 9 seconds left. 9th repeat in the history of the NFL against the Niners. With 9 seconds left. We can see the 9th repeat in NFL history against the Niners. And I see 9 seconds on the play clock. They pushed it back to 10 seconds, but I did see 9 seconds before. Patrick Mahomes, the 10th pick. The 49ers pass on Mahomes, the 10th win in attendance. Taylor Swift, 10 seconds left in the Super Bowl. Hey, here we go.
You really can't run another one. If you have 6 seconds, you feel comfortable taking another crack at it. I mean, honestly, you can spread them out and run a screen. You could literally run a quarterback draw, like some quick handoff, quick hitter. If you wanted to, they're not going to do that. They're going to throw it.
A lot of praying going on across the country. Shades of a finish with New England and Seattle. Coming down to the last plays.
Mahomes.
Low snap. Launches end zone incomplete.
That was smart. See how quick he got rid of it? Guess how much time he gave himself?
Only got 4 seconds out of that play.
That's tight though. 6. If he had 7, I'd do it. I'd kick it now. Don't take your time.
They are going to bring him out with 6 seconds to go.
They tried to run the same thing they ran against Baltimore and then throw a back shoulder. Take us away, Jimmy.
Well, this is going to be 29 yards. To send the game.
No way it ends like this, does it?
To overtime. Butker's kick is good.
Now the game is tied at 19, heading to overtime because next repeat happens 19 years later.
19.
And I pretty much talked about this pregame this week. Montana, number 19, and of course it's 1919.
A lot of things have happened since this point, but it did change the strategy the rest of the fourth quarter.
1919, first repeat in 19 years. We head into overtime. That's what's going down right there.
There's been one overtime overtime game in the history of the Super Bowl. And Kyle Shanahan was in that game as the offensive coordinator for the Atlanta Falcons, where the Patriots stormed back from 28-3 down, took the first possession of the overtime, went down and won it. Of course, rules have changed. Overtime rules have changed since that time.
That's true.
In the postseason.
Well, I mean, two huge drives by the quarterbacks on both teams to give their team, first Purdy gives his team a 3-point lead, and then Mahomes just does what Mahomes does, right? You expected that almost, which is why then getting that third down could have ran the clock out.
Well, they might put it on the ground, but instead they go with a touchback. Expecting.
I wouldn't want my special team. I just want to say, go ahead. You want to throw it from the 20, 25 to the end zone? Fire away.
Here was that.
This would be the 13th Super Bowl quarter for the Kansas City Chiefs with Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes. 4-4-4, and this is the 13th quarter. Niners' 13th loss in the playoffs in Super Bowl 29. Patrick Mahomes chasing Tom Brady. Baby, go.
Purdy poised, showing you how good this Mr. They call him irrelevant last week. He's not irrelevant. Not irrelevant? No.
I think you got it. I think I know what you mean. But this will be the first postseason overtime game under the new rules, which were changed after the Chiefs beat the Bills in a divisional round back in 21.
Travis Kelce's going to get his 20th playoff touchdown. Nevada Gematria of 20. Kelce for the win. Chiefs repeat.
The only difference we really have right now is
He's 2 playoff touchdowns behind Jerry Rice. The Chiefs are going to win.
But in essence, a new football game.
Will this be the 49ers' 9th Super Bowl quarter with Shanahan, and it's going to be the 9th repeat.
Playoff overtime, we're going to start a new game. All replays are upstairs. Everybody will have 3 timeouts. Right? Both teams will have an opportunity to score or opportunity to possess unless the first team is on the defensive score. All right, any questions? San Francisco, you are still the visitors. What is your call? You called tails again. It is tails. You want the ball, which way do you want to kick? San Francisco will receive first in overtime. Good luck, gentlemen.
I like the way Bill Vinovich said that.
Yes.
We're going to start a new game.
Yeah.
I didn't know we signed up for 2, but we'll take it.
The intensity. That's at the high.
And they'll just throw in the number 19 all around. Next repeat 19 years later. Yeah, good call on Rashee Rice. He scored the first touchdown of the playoffs. He could be the last scorer of the playoffs. Rashee Rice and Jerry Rice, good call there with that. He is number 4, and this would be the Chiefs' 4th Super Bowl title. So, yeah, he is number 4. That's pretty intriguing.
Hope he's got progressive.
Discover customer service. This is Maya.
Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding more.
Patrick Mahomes, his 39th passing attempt, his first of overtime, the first repeat since Super Bowl 39. So he's going to throw his 39th passing attempt, and that's going to signal the first repeat since Super Bowl 39.
How would I prove that I'm not?
24/7 U.S.-based customer service.
Do you feel like a robot?
It pays to discover.
One small ember can burn down everything. Are you ready?
God, receivers are such big divas. I just see Rashee Rice crying on the sidelines because he didn't get the ball.
We are back With overtime coming up at Super Bowl 58, you might be wondering just strategically, since each team is guaranteed a possession, do you want the football first?
It's a very tough one because you always want to be like, well, I want to be able to go for it on fourth.
You
down.
want the football
Right?
last.
If I have to score, get a field goal.
That'll put
that's
pressure
okay.
on the defense.
However, if my defense is very tired and I just got off the field, I might want to give them a break. Those are the two things that you're thinking in that moment. There's no conditions indoors that matter.
Hunter will force him to start from the 25.
The Patriots won in overtime. Tom Brady did. Now Patrick Mahomes has to do that.
Playoffs, back-to-back games.
The last overtime game at Houston Camacho 31, Mahomes 3-1, the Super Bowl. Houston, the first playoff win this year.
You saw it. His only other career overtime game was in this very stadium on New Year's Day a year ago.
You got to get your best players to football. If you're trying to win the Super Bowl, or if you're going down, McCaffrey, Kittle, Debo's moving out, quick screen.
Debo 5 yards off the line when they snap it. Here's Purdy's pass. Almost intercepted, was it?
Yeah!
Bounced around. Bolton has it in his hands.
The Chiefs players aren't all jumping up and down.
They know it hit the ground.
They would know.
Bolton, who of course had a
Yeah, interception is incoming right there.
against Philadelphia, coming close to making another.
Wow, they don't run the ball with McCaffrey. What is wrong with Kyle Shanahan? Stupid retard won't learn his fucking lesson.
I mean, that's a great.
Kyle Shanahan's a dumbass.
Price of the yards, and that could have ended the game right there.
Kyle Shanahan's an idiot. He doesn't even run the ball.
Right there for the taking.
You're going to get man-to-man.
19 completions for Brock Purdy, the first repeat 19 years later.
We're all going to force him here. Someone's got to figure out how to win inside and across the field.
Flag first.
We'll start. Office number 11.
Ha 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 ha!
IU will take him back to a
Self-destruct. Arizona sports sucks. ASU, Arizona, it all sucks. ASU, IU, Brock Purdy, Arizona sucks. Yep, I know Arizona sports does suck. 30 penalty yards. It's gonna be 30 years without a Super Bowl. The false starts have killed the Niners. This is just the Chiefs know how to fool the opposition.
As Debo looks back for it, and underhand toss it to McCaffrey.
Wow, stupid play. They're setting up the 3rd and 13 right now.
Third and long coming up for the 49ers.
They had a great play design on. The difference, though, is Christian.
Steve Spagnuolo, defensive guru. New York Giants, Kansas City Chiefs. He stopped undefeated Patriots. Steve Spagnuolo is a Hall of Fame coach.
Protect the ball. You got to be smart. Not here. You got Mahomes on the other side. I'm being aggressive. Buy time and fire something in with the Super Bowl. In the
Forza Spagnuolo.
Spags is sending here. They got to get up to the 35 for a first. As Brady takes it, drops back, throws, knocked down.
The game is over!
There's a penalty. This is on the Chiefs. I think they were holding it. Looked like no one could tell.
There's a flag down at the 38-yard line.
That's a huge difference from punting or getting a first down for the Super Bowl.
No, get out of here. You are bailing out this scripted-ass character.
Really going to field the incomplete pass. Prior to the pass, holding.
Oh, get out of here. Brock Purdy's a fraud. Let's just get a check. Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Punting situation.
Mahomes still wins the game.
Who's having the game of his life and creating that move to get McDuffie off balance is why. And that's a good call right there.
That was such a late flag. What do you mean spoke up so? What y'all be talking?
You can't quibble with that call. No, you can't, Jim. That's a whole.
This is not just a game. It's the Super Bowl. Come on. It's the Super Bowl. What do you mean it's just a game? Why y'all over here?
There it is. The toss it. McCaffrey looking and tackled down after about 3, maybe 4.
They are so lucky. I mean that was the right call. I mean, but they got bailed out by pure utter stupidity. And right there, you run the ball on first down. They shoot a shotgun. You run the ball with Christian McCaffrey on first down. Kyle Shanahan is trying to lose his Super Bowl.
Do something similar. Get it outside. Jet sweep. Something moving out wide.
There you see that compact, congested offensive front on 2nd and 7. And it's going to McCaffrey again.
I love it.
He's 3 yards short of a first.
Exactly right, though.
Tranquil, one of those in on the tackle. And by the way, Kittle's been out. He's going in.
And Kittle's out of the game. Oh, pussy. Stay in the game. It's overtime. You're not injured if you can still walk and jog to the tunnel. My God. If you can walk back to the bus, you are not injured. Our track coach taught us that, okay? If you can get up and walk, you're not injured. Spoiled ass millionaire, I swear to God.
Line up on the near side, 3rd and 2. As Purdy flings it, got the first. IU.
This is one of the best route runners I've told you over and over. But the motions that Kyle Shanahan is creating, the stack, he's creating my best route runner on a safety, Mike Edwards. He doesn't have to go against Snead or McDuffie. That has been such a secret to this game. Unbelievable by Kyle Shanahan to get that advantage.
3rd catch for IU. 11 yards for number 11. Now they have the football at the 46. Go back to McCaffrey. He's still driving right to midfield. Evan Washburn, to you.
Jim, it's a shoulder injury for George Kittle. He remains in the locker room. Right shoulder injury for George Kittle, guys.
Shoulders, Camacho 39, first repeats in Super Bowl 39. That's what this is right there. Shoulder, Camacho 39, first repeat. I wonder if he's even hurt. Like, why isn't he in the game? You can't make this up.
28 years. Sean Purdy watching his son. Well, it's going to close his
That's more
eyes.
nervous than Purdy. Brock is. It's too much almost. He's got to close his eyes.
2nd and 6. The son in trouble. Flings it to McCaffrey. And it gets past Edwards. High stepping and pushed out by Snead.
The Chiefs did go for 2 and go for the win when they scored the touchdown, 27-26.
Let me talk about Brock. We heard about game manager said, watch his spatial awareness.
Yeah, he's a game manager. He got bailed out by a stupid penalty on 3rd and long. He didn't win the game when they sprayed on shotgun.
None bigger in his entire life than that right there, Jim.
All I see is a guy who needed overtime has even scored 20 points in the Super Bowl.
He's trying to let everybody know.
This is all Kyle Shanahan.
Play the rest of this year left.
It was the longest play of the game for the 49ers, 24 yards. Back to McCaffrey. McCaffrey picking up another chunk to about the 18 with Conley throwing a big block.
I can remember
They didn't have to call it a penalty, but they did.
all those years that Terrell Davis
Something tells me Baby Goat's getting the ball back.
would run. Instead of just handing off the zone, it's a toss, similar type play. And Terrell Davis.
I know what I say if the Kansas City Chiefs go for 2 points.
Just like that, and they would wear opponents
29-26 would be pretty dope.
happening here today.
This drive's taken over 5 minutes.
And your defense has got the rest.
Mitchell.
The field gets shorter.
Mitchell going to the outside with a stiff
The
arm.
field's only going to get shorter and help out Kansas City. Yeah! Yeah! Call that back. Holding! Can't do that. Holding! Holding!
He wishes he was in the play before because
And it's holding!
Would have been Werner and Kittle and right there.
They gone fucked it up. What the hell is George Kittle doing?
And that's the guy in for Kittle. Wow.
Coach said, you're out of there, and in a 50% healthy George's going to get back in the game.
Nearly the 29-yard line. $19-19. 19 is usually a pretty winning hand here in this city, but Tonight it only played
The only way they're winning is to bust and get 22.
Yeah, that's right.
You got to lay it on the line right now.
Bust to win. Trying to settle the push. Second 12. Great. Had time and then had to go outside. Now throws. What a play. Chiefs thought he didn't catch it. Juszczyk is the receiver.
Who's a fullback who gets away on the edge from Snead, by the way, who was guarding him man-to-man.
Oh, he didn't take it to the ground, Gene.
Yeah, Jim, what I'm looking at is he's going
He didn't complete the punt. It's not play.
What you've got to look at is he takes 2 steps. Is the reaching for the first down considered the football move? If it is, then it's not incomplete. That's how they ruled that. And let's realize that the reviews are upstairs.
They're not even going to stop play and look at it again. 13 yards picked up on 2nd and 12, and they got a new set of downs. McCaffrey back in. McCaffrey driving. He's down to about the 8.
Wow, and staying committed to the run has been the difference here and having like one play. But let's go back to Purdy for a second, Jim. That was all Brock Purdy getting that ball. And then Juszczyk finishing it off. But Gino, you know this. Once he created the football move with the 2, then it's okay.
Exactly.
I felt like he had the possession, he was doing it.
And that's the way that rules got expanded over the years now.
The
That's
Des
exactly
Bryant
right.
play was semi-similar to this one. He had even longer. Those are both catches. It doesn't matter.
2nd and 4 from the 9. And McCaffrey again. All this time they're waiting for him, Tony.
Yeah, huge stand-up right there by Kansas City. You had to have it as you've been getting worn down. You got to put the onus on Brock Purdy. And a 3rd down here.
A drive that's taken 7 minutes.
So you're going to kick a field goal most likely if you don't get any yards, okay? I'm not saying that's the right thing to do yet. We'll deal with that when it comes. But this is it. 3rd and 4. Use your legs. You saw him use it earlier with that spatial awareness, but you've got to go ahead and get a motion to get your best players off of their best players. And right now, their 2 best defenders are guarding your 2 best wide receivers.
McCaffrey in motion. They fake the handoff to him. Chiefs.
Mediocre day manager. I shut up. Welcome to moment drive. Mediocre quarterback. Mediocre.
Because Chris Jones comes through. Watch on the bottom. Jennings wins for the Super Bowl.
Loser. He choked. He got choked very bad.
Does it again like he did to Josh.
Mediocre quarterback. He needed 6-7 minutes and they can only score a field goal.
Again, doesn't win it. The Chiefs get a possession. This is 27 yards. He's made 2 from outside 50 today. This is half that distance. From 27 yards, he makes it.
Loser.
19.
Loser 41ers. They choked again. Brock Purdy's a scrub. He failed to get the 1st down for the game-winning field goal. He failed to score a touchdown in overtime. And he got knocked out by a 3rd and 15 holding call. He left out with the 3rd and 15 holding call, and he still can only kick a field goal. Mediocre quarterback. 22 points in 4.5 quarters of offense. Mediocre. Time for Patrick Mahomes to end this game. They passed untouched Mahomes. The 49ers has passed untouched Mahomes. And they make the pay. Patrick was on there. They scored the touchdown. They failed to sign Tom Brady. His game is over. Brock Purdy, 23 completions. Las Vegas, 23. He's a joker. He's done. Just watch.
Like a good neighbor, Stefan is there.
So now it's Kansas City's turn. And again, just to refresh your memory on these rules, the first ever postseason game with the postseason overtime rules that have changed. They get a chance now to get the football, go down and kick a field goal. The game continues. If they're stopped, the game is over. They can win it with a touchdown. This McCaffrey did a lot of work on that drive that lasted over a half a quarter, but again, ended at the 5, resulting in a field goal. Rudy drives that one deep and through the back of the end zone. So here you go, Tony. Touchdown drive would win the Super Bowl. You know, they say a generation is 20 years. It's been 20 years.
20 years?
20 years.
I didn't know that.
That's a generation. It's been 20 years since the Patriots went back to back.
No, it was 19 years.
If they can go 75 yards and score a touchdown and win the game.
Well, you have the right guy to do it. The last time they did it, his name was Tom Brady. The next guy, the opportunity, Patrick Mahomes.
Hey, first play for them goes to Pacheco for 3 yards. Again, a defensive stop or a turnover ends the game.
And this is the advantage we talked about. Why going second helps. You get that extra down, knowing what you might have to do, right? They go for it on a 4th down if it's right
And
here.
they have 19 points right now,
You got the ball
too.
first.
Exactly. Second and 8. Open. It's Rice holding on to it with 2 hands smartly. He's a yard short.
Yeah, and I thought they've done a great job. This is very similar, different, just in a subtle way to the end of the 4th quarter, but you cannot be that safe. Get up there on him. Oh, that's going to be 4th down.
Yeah, it's going to be 4th down, and it comes down to this play. Hargrave and others were there to clock the middle.
Here we go. This is for the Super Bowl. Someone's got to take a timeout. You can't just sit here and do this.
Well, you got 3 each.
Someone's taking a timeout. There's no way.
Got the Lincoln
And you'll do it.
football
Someone
to pick it up. Keep this game going.
And he's got the call time.
It is a timeout called. Here is that previous
Quarterback
play.
sneak 31. It's the most highest percentage play in football outside of the tush push.
You're like, they just want to hurry up and get the 1st down. That's why everyone loads up, and Hargrave with a huge finish this game.
You see the way he just grabbed him, direct out, threw him back. All right. Well, you've worked out since July. You've run play after play, and now you got to come up with a play to pick up a foot to keep your season going.
Oh, Purdy's face. The hardest thing is when it's out of your control. You got to stand there on the sideline and trust your teammates and say, come on, guys. This is for your legacy, for your future, for everything. Please, just do it for me. And the problem is you're like, I really wish Patrick Mahomes wasn't in there. But it's 4th and 1 for the Super Bowl for the Niners. Mahomes.
McKinnon comes out, and Pacheco comes in. They're going to attack it from out of the shotgun with the game on the line.
Jump off sides first.
Mahomes has it. He's easily going to get the first.
Do you really think that you would ever, with a Super Bowl on the line, just say, Patrick, give it to somebody else? He is going to have a 2-way run. He's the running back always under a 4th down situation at the end in a pivotal game, a win or go home. Do not ever fall for the running play on a 4th down ever again.
And just in case he had, the guy that he calls a brother, Kelce, out in front to block and clear the way. 1st down for Kansas City.
They are as special as it gets.
Another low snap. Pass complete. And that's Valdez.
He's running backwards. What is he? This guy rigged the game right there. He threw the game right there by running backwards.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. Right there, after the 5 or 6 yard gain, if he goes down there.
Like he's throwing the game right there. This guy is throwing the game.
Now he's got to create and try to get what he can get. Yes. And Patrick can't believe it. It's a loss of 4.
Yeah, Chris can't believe he didn't go down.
Some of the teammates say, what are you doing? Oh, my God.
He's rigging the game for the Niners. That's what it looks like.
They can get something little right away, right in front.
They take advantage of that, Tony. They saw what you saw, and they go right back to Valdez Scantling.
That gets you in a manageable situation, but it's really not a 3rd and manageable.
Like, who even does that? I mean, who even runs backwards?
So you don't need to feel it. If I'm calling it in to the quarterback, I'm telling him, hey, If you get 2 yards, 4 yards, 5 yards, take what they give you. Aggressively take what the defense
Patrick
gives you.
Mahomes,
Do not
42nd
have to get the
attempt,
first down on this play.
Mahomes goes over 300 yards with that completion.
29 completions, repeat 29, and
Come
Gamache.
after him, and they've been up in here. I expect them to drop out this time. Oh, they shouldn't have done that. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah!
Down, and he's out of bounds at the 40.
Well, you cannot blitz Patrick Mahomes. This is the problem. You cannot blitz Patrick Mahomes.
Mahomes can feel he's played long enough now. He's going to look people.
How can you blitz Patrick Mahomes? Clearly, the Niners do better when they only rush 4.
You had a second.
Why did it look like that Valdez Scatley was trying to rig the game right there? That's what it looked like. It was 2nd and 3 to 2nd and 14. You cannot figure out this league sometimes.
And they keep on going. Mahomes. Oh, he thought about leaving it to the
Prevent defense. What is this?
For about 4.
Yeah, but if he would have made that throw deep, there's a good chance that would have been intercepted. And he has played so clean, other than the one.
The great ones know when the
entire playoffs. He's gone 7 games, Jim, in the postseason without throwing an interception. I mean, it's been incredible. 7 straight postseason games, no INTs until today.
So the one by Brown on first drive.
Okay, his 43rd attempt. Was it 43 to be champion?
2nd and 6. Hardman's in the game at the top. He had that deep pass earlier in the game. Timeout called by San Francisco.
5 guys up there, Jim. All the way back there as if you got an extra. I think Kyle didn't like it. He goes, no. No offense. This is where he's telling Steve, I don't want to go cover 0 because you feel like we got to come after him here. Give me a different play. That's why he did it. And I agree. I'm not doing that right there. It's too easy to see pre-snap.
How scary is it to beat that defense and to know if you surrender these last 37 yards, it's a season ender for them and a Super Bowl title for Kansas City?
It's as big a call as you're going to get, but I can promise you, this is not just Steve Wilkes, who's called an incredible game. But this is a Kyle
He
Shanahan
refused
call.
to sign. Yeah, he refused to sign Tom Brady. This is the worst decision in football history. They failed to draft Patrick Mahomes. I mean, they had the chance to redeem themselves, but they failed to sign Tom Brady. The worst decision in football history.
Up the 49ers. Set up the screen for Pacheco. Pacheco is written down by Warner. Boy, Warner jumped right on him. They don't mark him about half foot short.
If this was not for Fred Warner, this might be a touchdown because this is wide open. And it's a great play call because Andy Reid was calling it for a blitz. Warner's instincts save it. Here we go. Oh, 3rd and short.
Inches short.
I don't know. That was close. I thought he might have had it right there, right?
That was pretty good right there.
That's what I thought it was at first.
3rd and a football.
Yeah, not a big deal now unless you don't get it.
Go up top. Mahomes.
Baby goat! Baby goat!
Goes down the
49ers! The worst decision in football history. They had one job. 49ers fan Tom Brady crying, begging outside the streets of San Francisco. Please sign me, Kyle Shanahan. 1 year rental. We win the Super Bowl. No! They refused to sign Tom Brady. The worst decision in football history. And they passed on Patrick Mahomes' 3rd pick. They lose their 3rd Super Bowl. Make him pay, Patrick.
It's Pacheco.
This is the worst decision in the history of the NFL.
Niners have to guard these last.
This is the worst decision ever. You had one job, a 1-year rental for Tom Brady, and you could not even do that. A diehard San Francisco fan dreaming to play for his team. This is the worst decision. Trusted his game manager. The worst decision in football history. They pass on Patrick Mahomes for the win.
Mahomes throws it to Kelce in the middle of the field. Kelce plowing ahead. Kelce still on his feet, and I believe he's going to have the 1st and goal to go. Boy, there's a lot of traffic around that football.
I mean, this is an.
Well, so the game doesn't end there if they go to 0 seconds overtime. I think that the Chiefs, they just have to finish the drive. So, this game will extend to a 6-quarter. Okay.
The reason they're not taking it out because we don't just say it's 0, we end the game. It's the end of the 1st quarter, and you move to the 2nd quarter.
Let's win the game right here.
You can only feel the number of people out there being like, what's going on? 1st and goal. Mahomes flips it.
Yeah! The Chiefs have won the Super Bowl! Woo! Woo! There we go. Oh, you ran into Party! Woo! Yeah, baby, go. They refused to sign Tom Brady. They passed on Patrick Mahomes. Did people really believe the 49ers were going to beat Patrick Mahomes? Did they really believe Taylor Swift would look? MAGA is blowing up. They are imploding right now. Biden is the chief. He wins re-election. Biden has won re-election. The 49ers have lost the Super Bowl. I'll never, ever hear from this bona fide fraud ever again. Shut the fuck up about Brock Purdy. Are you retards saying Brock Purdy's a GOAT? You're delusional. Just hear yourselves talk. You're calling this guy GOAT instead of Patrick Mahomes. What the hell is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Were they really going to win the Super Bowl after passing on Tom Brady? Did they really believe they would win the Super Bowl after passing on Tom Brady? Did you really believe the Niners would not lose their 3rd Super Bowl against Patrick Mahomes, who they passed on with the 3rd pick in the draft? Did you really believe that? Delusional. There we go. Baby go. Baby go. Baby go. Here we go. The movie's over. Well, I've got the Lombardi Trophy presentation to watch. 49ers fans, you can suck my dick. All you Brock Purdy, go root for Brock Purdy because he's in Arizona. Suck my dick, you stupid motherfuckers. All you people in Arizona rooting for the team, rooting for Brock Purdy. Fuck you guys. Go Cardinals. Go Cardinals. I'd rather know my team sucks versus getting fucked in the ass, getting my heart ripped out. That's the 49ers. I'd rather not be that.
With the touchdown pass, Mahomes ends up with 333 yards. Why is that significant? The stadium's address is 3.
I just have to respond, my 49er fan right there.
He's never lost in this building. And they win it by 3 on this touchdown throw to Nicole Hardman, who started
I just have to respond.
Jets.
Jim, I want you to know this was an incredible call. What they did, Andy Reid right here, in Mahomes' eyes, holding people inside. You cannot look at Mahomes' eyes. Watch this right here. Pause that. Right there. See this motion? As soon as that happens, Ward's eyes go to the next guy inside. And at that point, he's out leveraged. You have to time that motion perfectly where you can hide him behind. Andy Reid, that was a perfect call, and Mahomes looking inside. It's so hard to beat those guys, and the Niners players are good. But the Chiefs are the standard. It takes everything. You got to go take it. Well, I said you might need to go for it on that 4th and 4.
So we have our first back-to-back champion since the Patriots back in 03-04. You know, when we were talking this week, we had Kelce and Mahomes together in a production meeting, and they said, if we win this one, trust me, we're talking about three-peat around here. They know history, they know legacy, and there's more they want to achieve. You can hear that in the comments by Patrick to Tracy just a moment ago.
Do you remember when I asked, because I knew this as a player, when I played, Jim, the one thing you want is to do something no one's ever done before. No one's ever gone perfect. Oh, nope, the Dolphins did it. Has anybody ever had 3 in a row? 3 Super Bowls. Nobody ever. Once you get to it's possible, now that you get to do something historic, like you said.
Mahomes undoubtedly is going to be the MVP for the third time at the Super Bowl. Tom Brady the most with 5. Mahomes now joins Montana with the second most with 3.
What a game, partner. I loved it being with you.
That's just an awesome time. Love the season.
I love you.
Love you. Heartbreak again in the Super Bowl for Shanahan and the Niners. The Chiefs beat both number 1 seeds of the postseason, Baltimore and San Francisco, and they are the Super Bowl champions. Coming up, the Verizon Super Bowl postgame show and the presentation of the Vince Lombardi Trophy. You have been watching Super Bowl 58. We'll join James Brown right after this. Kansas City is the world champion again.
Feels like a dream, feels like magic. Now I believe I can have it. All of our wishes came true. Shop like a billionaire. Shop like a billionaire.
The curse of Santa Clara, the 49ers organization is garbage. The way you treated Jim Harbaugh like that, those of us who've been around during the Jim Harbaugh era, we know they were never, ever going to win this game. They literally threw out a legendary GOAT football coach because the front office were full of egomaniacs. The 49er organization is garbage. Steve Wilkes was a garbage hire. Why did they not sign Tom Brady to a 1-year rental? This is the worst football decision in history to not sign Tom Brady on a 1-year rental. This is the worst decision ever. We will be talking about this for years to come when the 49ers will continue to fail to win the Super Bowl. They've done everything right as a team. They had the running game. They had the brilliant offensive mind. Kyle Shanahan's ego cost him big time. You had one job. The most important position in football is the quarterback position. I don't want to hear any person out there tell me that Brock Purdy is an elite quarterback. The bare minimum was to play in the Super Bowl. The Niners are not making it next year. The Detroit Lions are going to be in that Super Bowl next year.
And football.
I told you it had to be rigged for the Niners to win. They didn't win. I thought if one team had to throw a game, it'd have to be the Chiefs. But here we are. They lost because Brock Purdy is a mediocre game-managing quarterback. They psyoped you. They fooled you with this Mr. Relevant crap.
You can't take your dad to the store.
They fooled you.
There's Instacart.
Oh, my party looks Tom Brady. They're going Tom Brady. It was right there the whole time. Len Dawson was 5-3 in the playoffs, 5-3 in the Super Bowl. It was right there. Joe Montana, number 19, 39 playoff touchdowns. First repeat in 19 years. Mahomes' first title, Super Bowl 39. The last repeat in Super Bowl 39. Wow. Okay, look at this. 9 times Destiny he's not here. Where the hell is he? He was talking crap the whole game. He was like, 4th down, ha, 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 ha. 9 times Destiny is just another 49ers supporter. Cry, leave when they lose. Don't give credit at all. They passed on Patrick Mahomes. Baby GOAT has fucked them up not once but twice in the Super Bowl. Aha! Jimmy G. Yeah, Jimmy G. Some cats out there predicted Patrick Mahomes to lose all 3 Super Bowls or 2 out of 3 Super Bowls. They predicted Niners. This year, look. They're net. Here is how the Chiefs connect. Well, here's how the Chiefs connect to the election. The presidential election. Biden's 25. Trump is 25. The Chiefs, the president, the next election. The 25 points right there. Last time a game was 0-0 after the first quarter involved the Falcons. Falcons, Camacho 25. Yeah, we nailed it. We nailed it again. Nailed it. Nailed the last 7 games of the playoffs. A 7-0 red hot torch and run right there. I faded the Niners again. I continue to correctly predict that they will never ever win a Super Bowl at Santa Clara. I did not pick the Niners. I had the Niners losing the Super Bowl. I didn't predict them this game. Go suck a fat one, bitch. I nailed all the numbers. 9th repeat against the Niners. Montana, number 19, Kansas City, next repeat, 19 years. 16-7 score at the half. Dolphins, Chiefs, wild card. Montana, last game. Dolphins, Chiefs, wild card. Montana, 16-7 the playoffs. Andy Reid, 16-7 the playoffs. Len Dawson, number 16. Joe Montana, number 16. Now, we had to talk about Len Dawson and Joe Montana a lot because the score was tied at 16 as a tribute to Andy Reid's 16th win, as a tribute after the death of Len Dawson, number 16, and then 19 was connected to Joe Montana's number 19 with the Kansas City Chiefs. These are all the things that happened. You wonder why my description was 4,000 characters? It's because I had all of the infinite proof that the Chiefs are going to win this game. Now, Roger Goodell with Jed York or Denise B.D. Part. Andy Reid, 319, third Super Bowl, next repeat, 19 years later. This was the Dakota. Wow, what a game that was. What a game. This was probably one of the best Super Bowls I've watched. NFL hates the Raiders. They hate the Raiders. Mark Davis is a cuck. Raiders are fucked, man. Raiders are fucked. I knew the Chiefs were going to win. I knew the Chiefs were. Yeah, sorry, guys. Raiders suck. They don't have Jim Harbaugh. Sorry.
Including the Super Bowl t-shirt.
Ha, James Velez. Yeah, where the hell is 9 times Destiny? He was talking a bunch of shit, but he can't take it to the chin like a man. Ha, 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 ha. Lakers championship confirmed. Kansas City championship. Okay, let's they can talk post game all they want. Okay, here's how I said before the game. This is going to connect to Lamar Jackson because Jackson's the March of 19 and the defending champion won the first repeat 19 years later. Lamar Jackson is going to win the Super Bowl. It's not going to be the Chiefs next year. Now, Lamar is gematria 45 and 18. Same thing as repeat. So this kind of gematria that connects to next year, this is how you could reach the conclusion that the Chiefs are going to win the game, but also the Chiefs' first title came at New Orleans, Super Bowl IV. The 4th Super Bowl for the repeats could be a tribute to Len Dawson. The 24th loss for the Niners and the 24th win for the Chiefs could be a tribute to Joe Montana repeating in Super Bowl 24 because, again, for his 18th completion, he scored the touchdown, the first touchdown of the game. They got Kyle Williams in that game. Kyle Gamacha, 53. Kyle Williams with the 2 fumbles. There we go.
Celebrating the 25th anniversary of his MVP performance at Super Bowl 33. 2-time Super Bowl champion from the Denver Broncos, Hall of Fame quarterback John Elway.
Wow. An epic Super Bowl for an epic season. Thank you, Las Vegas. Clark, to you and your family, to this great organization, to Coach Reid and this incredible football team.
There's just no way
room in that trophy closet.
Patrick Mahomes is going to lose against a team that passed on him.
This is the first time a team is repeated in almost 20 years in the NFL. Tough to do. The Chiefs are Super Bowl champs.
As the commissioner said, back to back, and 3 here in just the last few years. We call that a dynasty. What does that mean to you?
Well, first of all, I want to congratulate Andy, the football team, our coaching staff on an incredible performance. And it's been an amazing 5-year run. I want to thank the Lord for giving us this opportunity. Watching today's game, I couldn't help but think about my parents and how proud they would be of this football team. At their heart, they were the biggest Chiefs fans in the world, and they would love celebrating another world championship with the best fans in the NFL, Chiefs Kingdom.
I know you feel your parents' presence here tonight. Congratulations, Clark, to this amazing victory. What a game it was.
Thank you, Jim. Kudos to the team. What an incredible performance. One of the most thrilling Super Bowls I've ever seen.
How about you
Yeah, it
pass
was.
this trophy to Andy Reid?
Kyle Shanahan seagull. Woo!
Andy, you had to come back from 10 points down again, and then you had all this pressure.
He's off to In-N-Out tonight, y'all. There's no In-N-Out where he lives at. Get him all the In-N-Out he can get. Get him the secret recipe, the Flying Dutchman burger. Yeah, get him all the burgers out there. Ah, Trolls suck a fat one tonight. There's never going to be no 40-water. So this is a big loss for the Trolls. This is maggots are imploding tonight. Oh, Taylor Swift, already Super Bowl. Oh, no, the maggots are imploding tonight. They are imploding that Taylor Swift won the Super Bowl. The maggots are blowing up right now.
How about you grab this thing before it topples over? Now let's bring in Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, I think the title says it all. Worst decision ever.
I don't know. There was a lot of tension in this.
Worst decision ever.
Coming back from double digits down.
They passed on Mahomes. They're never going to win the game. They didn't sign Tom Brady. They're never. I don't want to hear anything about Brock Purdy.
It was just kind of our whole entire season. It was the defense just keeping us in there, and then the offense making plays when it counted. And then, of course, Harrison Butker hitting from about 70. So it was a microcosm of our whole season. I'm just proud of the guys that kept believing, and I'm proud of the coaches for calling up those plays and got us some touchdowns there at the end.
You know, you go on and win the championship, being the underdog the last 3 games in the playoffs. Maybe a lesson learned for everybody else out there in the future.
Yeah, just know that the Kansas City Chiefs are never underdogs. Just know that.
I know it means the world to have Brittany and your children up here, Sterling and Bruns, to share this as a family and with your Chiefs family too.
Yeah, it means the world. Just the whole family of Kansas City and Chiefs Kingdom is special. Brittany's a great wife with 2 great kids. I can't ask for anything better than this, man. We're Super Bowl champs, Kansas City. I'll see y'all at the parade. Let's do it, baby.
That parade's coming up. Congratulations. Chiefs Kingdom!
Woo! There's Taylor! Ha ha! Suck on that! All these little. Viva Las Vegas! Woo! Yeah, this guy gonna party big time tonight.
Right there. Let me tell you. To win this one, when we met a couple of days ago, you know, you said
No strippers though. Taylor's there. Night out, him and the gal.
We want a 3-peat
about that?
No 3-peat next year. Lamar and the Ravens going to beat the Lions. People are sick and tired of Kansas City. I'm just here for the comments. I haven't read all the crybabies yet on SportsCenter.
These guys right here, the men that we just won this thing with, family forever, baby. I can't believe
Raiders are just they don't give a damn.
to do it 3 times in a row. How do you get excited for that, baby? You go party in Las Vegas, then get back to it.
Hey, you still got to fight for your right, don't you?
You gotta fight for your right
to party. Woo!
See you next year. Thank you, Travis. Congratulations to the entire Kansas City.
Fool's gold on the 49ers. Are you really going to believe Las Vegas? Because you have all these people who can't bet in California, drive all the way out. It was practically home field for the 49ers. Everybody was coming in to bet on the 49ers. Did you really think they're going to win? They were not the home team, Kansas City. It was the 49ers. Everybody from California bet on the Niners and lost. All these rich tech people in the Bay Area ruling and betting on the Niners, they were not going to win. Las Vegas going to make record-breaking profits.
They got to enjoy the sweet taste of victory. Cheers and congratulations.
Niners lost.
San Francisco, Patrick Mahomes guessing most of the night.
They lost again. They lost. They lost. They lost. Oh.
The year wasn't spectacular by any stretch of the imagination.
Were they really going to have Taylor Swift lose the Super Bowl after she generated $300 million in free advertising? This was one of the easiest Super Bowls to predict. This is one of the easiest Super Bowls out there to predict. It was just too easy.
For them to go out there this year after her passing and win this Super Bowl in that Chiefs uniform with her initials on their uniform, that's something special. And I know
They nailed it. Nailed it.
I know we want to talk about football right now, but as I look at Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift, you can talk about the relationship all year long. That right there is special. That woman is damn near in tears. Travis is emotional. That's real love. That's what you can get when you have the good support of a woman behind you. He has had one hell of a season. And the playoff run that he had, when he ended a little bit slower in the regular season, you got to give Travis all the...
You know, that probably is a pretty plausible theory that he could ultimately get the 6 rings, and Freemasons are big on 13, so it'd be like pretty much 12 rings between the two or 13 between the two guys.
He did all the right things, made all the trick calls, went for a 4th and 3, but they were in position to finish the game. There was too much Patrick Mahomes. Kudos to the San Francisco 49ers.
Again, Ed McCaffrey and Mike Shanahan were involved in a repeat for the Broncos. So it was inevitable they were going to be involved in another repeat. Ed McCaffrey and Mike Shanahan want to repeat, and then their sons are involved in a repeat.
And the Verizon Super Bowl postgame show will continue right after this. The Verizon Super Bowl postgame show. The network's Super Bowl 58 relies on. The official 5G network of the NFL. Verizon.
Rachel, you okay?
No. I live with a broken phone. I can't trade in.
Okay, that's dramatic. Better plans Verizon. Everyone can trade in their old phone and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus.
I gotta text my uncle to that. He lost. See, Wilkes, karma's a bitch.
Save up to $1,800. New and existing customers can trade in any Samsung phone for a new Galaxy S24 Plus watch and tablet. All on us. Only on Verizon.
Beautiful, isn't it? Ravens, Seahawks, Eagles. Each year they must follow the path of migration. But never fear, they'll be back. So sign up for NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV, where you can watch every game, every Sunday. With NFL Sunday Ticket, you can greet the new season as it dawns.
Oh, a rookie.
Sign up for NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV and save $50.
I'm Stephen Colbert. Here's the play.
I am glad Steve Wilkes lost. Motherfucker. The only team that give him a head coaching job, not even the Panthers would hire Steve Wilkes as a coach. But, it's the Cardinals being racist because he's black. Oh, my God. He tried to sue the team for racial discrimination. Ha! Glad his ass lost. Glad his little racist ass lost. Ha! Fuck you, Steve Wilkes. Go fuck yourself. Karma's a bitch. Be grateful. You're no Christian, Steve Wilkes. Be fucking grateful the Cardinals organization gave you the opportunity to be a head coach that no other team has given you the opportunity to. And the 49ers already have a garbage defensive coordinator. Fuck Steve Wilkes. Fuck him. Fuck all you people telling me, Niners going to win, knowing that I'm a Cardinals fan. Are you people thinking the Niners were going to win? That's a harder discussion. But you people are, you're just up to call your Cardinals fan. Niners going to win. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. You and your Brock Purdy, he's a damn Marino. He sucks. The easiest bet of the year. Chiefs to win the AFC was the easiest one. That was a given. You play the percentages. You go with the team to go make it to the Super Bowl before you wager on the Super Bowl. So which brings us to my next point. The sure bet, in my view, you have to go with the easiest conference, the NFC, the Detroit Lions to make it to the Super Bowl. That's my top bet next year, the Lions to win the NFC. The Lions to play in next year's Super Bowl. The Lions are going to be back. The Lions are going to be even better. They're going to be roaring. The Lions are in a much easier conference. The Lions should be able to make it. Got those for a lot of passing yards. The Lions should get better in the secondary. The Lions are going to make it to New Orleans. Jared Goff's last NFC title occurred at New Orleans. The Lamar Jackson and the Ravens will beat the Lions. The public is going to get a Super Bowl that they actually like next year. So that's what I'm going is, the public gets a Super Bowl that they like next year. Mahomes will probably win some rings a little bit later, but he'll go through a 5-year stretch without Mahomes in Kansas City. But Mahomes should win another repeat of that sort, maybe Super Bowl 64 and 65, around that range, if I had to predict. So we'll go into Kansas City a little bit.
Unexpected. In the midst of an uncertain and evolving world, the need for Marines to defeat these shifting threats is critical because the need to ensure stability for our nation has never been greater. When there are battles to win for America's future.
Okay, what was the final poll results? It was basically a coin flip. We really couldn't find any consensus, but this is why I keep on predicting Super Bowls when there's 2 teams left, because it really does get super easy when they get down to 4 to 2 teams. It does. Another comeback win in the Super Bowl for Patrick Mahomes. 9 times destiny, the whole chat. We booted his ass out. We let the Chiefs do the talking on the field. Apparently the Royal Rumble is connected to this. But. All I heard all week long was, the money was on the Chiefs. I mean, there's something called a futures market, and the whole futures market was on the 49ers. So I'm guessing the futures market dominated, but all the small bets were on Kansas City, but all the big ones, the 400,000 ones, I mean, there have been some big 49er bets during this week.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one late?
Super Bowl Vegas Review Journal. I should see the result pop up. I didn't share this to you guys, but I was reading about it.
Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period.
You can never go against Patrick Mahomes.
Right from the end of your seat.
Onus is on them. But a draw is enough for Dortmund. Perfect.
scenario in many ways. At the end of the group stage, PSG have featured in all 10.
Maybe I was reading about it on my phone, maybe. $1 million wager, 8 six-figure bets have been placed at sportsbook so far. All 9 major wagers are on the 49ers over the Chiefs in Sunday's game. So all the small bets, most of the tickets on the Chiefs, and maybe all the big ones on the 49ers. DraftKings Sportsbook report Wednesday took a $500,000 bet to win $400,000 on the Niners money line. We're still Chiefs fans right now, Caesars VP of Trading Craig Mucklow said. Those $500,000 wagers are tied for second largest Super Bowl bets report after Caesars took a $1 million wager last night to win $833,000 on San Francisco. On the money line, Caesars also took on a $36,000 wager Tuesday night on the 49ers money line. Stations for casinos reported taking 2 six-figure bets on San Francisco. So it's all these little rich-ass people coming from California, getting all their money, losing all their money. 41ers, loser 41ers, yep. All the money was coming in, higher income per capita in the Bay Area versus Kansas City, and everybody was traveling to 49ers. So, yeah. 49ers are never going to win. It's their own fault, though. They couldn't sign Tom Brady. They didn't draft Patrick Mahomes. So they had the chance to make up for it by signing Tom Brady. San Francisco fan. Purdy's a mediocre game manager. We win. Shannon Sharp wins. I win. I want to hear nobody say he's another Joe Montana. I think the Chiefs fans were right to win the game. They have real fans. They always show up. They always sell out, even when they lose 2 to 3 games. 49er fans are a fair weather fan base. They never, ever show up when they only win 5 games. That's a fair weather bandwagon fan base. The Chiefs set the noise record in 2014, not when they had Patrick Mahomes. This was back in 2014. They set the noise record. The Chiefs have always had real fans, and 49er fans are bandwagon fair weather bums. Now, not every 49er fan is a bandwagon fan, but majority of these people are as fair weather as it gets. California sports fans suck. But hey, I could talk about next year's Super Bowl because I pretty much knew already that it was baby GOAT. The networks were always talking about it. It was a given. It was a given. And again, this is how we connected it to Lamar Jackson. The Saints are hosting the Super Bowl. Saints is March of 19, and then next they're going for a 3P. The first 3P in 19 years, and then Lamar Jackson to win next year's Super Bowl. It's all going to be connected to Doug Williams. He'll be the 35th quarterback to win the Super Bowl. Lamar Jackson. So yeah, again. Dan Marino, Dan Gamarchi of 19, Brock Purdy, Idolized Dan Marino. The 49ers are now 1-3 in Super Bowls outside of Joe Montana. Montana was 4-0. Now they're 1-3 without Joe Montana. That's the 13. That was how you had to decipher what Patrick Mahomes' Brock Purdy's number 13 was about. His 13 was about you're going 1-3 in the Super Bowl without Joe Montana. This is what we talked about, basically. I could have never guessed overtime. That was the 13th quarter in a Super Bowl for the Chiefs with Patrick Mahomes. 4 quarters at Miami, 4 at Glendale. This was the 13th quarter in the Super Bowl. Lucky 13. Brock Purdy's mediocre. He's not going to win. Sorry. He's never won a Super Bowl. He's not Tom Brady. He is not him. He never was him. He was just an Illuminati psyop. that was a storyline to win a Super Bowl with Mr. Irrelevant, but pretty irrelevant after tonight because the only relevant face of the league is Patrick Mahomes. You could never, ever bet against this guy. Never bet against this guy when he's going through a dynastic cycle. The Bulls are Phoenix Suns! Now, the first repeat was won since Super Bowl 39. This is the question. Is Andy Reid going to retire having won the first repeat in Super Bowl 39? I think the rumors going to start to come in, but I think Andy Reid's going to be back next year. He likes football. He wasn't involved, really, with his sons. So with that being said, Andy Reid is not retiring, if I have to say. He's not retiring anytime soon. Eric Bieniemy left the team. He knew he wasn't going to be the coach. But I will be live back here in a second. I will take a shower, and I've already talked about next year's Super Bowl. One of my top predictions, though, is for Aaron Rodgers to deny the three-peat of the Kansas City Chiefs to make it to the playoffs 13 years later. That 13 is going to connect, is going to continue to next year. So again, at the half, it was 10-3, and the Chiefs ended up being 10-3 in games attended by Taylor Swift. And so the Jets make the playoffs 13 years later, and the Jets will face off against Kansas City and Mahomes. The Aaron Rodgers-Mahomes matchup that we thought we got this year, but because Aaron Rodgers didn't play, we will get the Rodgers-Mahomes matchup next year. We will get it in the wild card. Bullshit, though, if it ends up being on Amazon, but why do I get the feeling that it's going to be on Amazon? But I'll go with the Jets to end the three-peat quest. Aaron Rodgers is going to be Patrick Mahomes in next year's playoffs. And just like Kansas City won, thank you. What a game that was. They went out Buffalo Wild Wings with that game right there. The Chiefs kicking those field goals, they hit the buzzer, to send the game to overtime, Buffalo Wild Wings style, keep the party going. They did. Again, it was a dead giveaway at 19-19. Who was going to win the game? Brock Purdy had 19 completions entering overtime. It told us that we're going to see the first repeat in 19 years. And indeed, that's what happened. Special teams fucked them over. The muffed punt. Brock Purdy was awful. This is pure beauty to the eyes. Just seeing the description to the stream, and it was a lock. So to recap the game, baby GOAT Patrick Mahomes drafted after 9 prior picks. Haunts San Francisco and Kyle Shanahan, who passed on him with the number 3 pick by handing the 49ers their third Super Bowl loss for the 9th repeat versus the Niners. Shanahan pays even more when he regrets passing on Brady. Montana leads a third Super Bowl comeback. Well, that really should say Mahomes, but Mahomes, Montana, 13th letter, more 13. Basically, you get the point. Patrick Mahomes is Joe Cool, number 19 with Kansas City. Joe Montana, 39 playoff touchdown. San Francisco, next repeat happens 19 years. since Super Bowl 39 versus the Arizona native. Reid, born March 19, third Super Bowl title. Next repeat, 19 years. Mahomes' first title in 2019 before COVID-19 hit the shores of America. Arizona 39. Brock's born at Arizona. Brock is Gamachev 84-30. Now Kyle Shanahan is 8-4 in the playoffs. Brock and Arizona have Gamachev 84. Joe Montana. Joe's Gamachev 30. It's 30 years without a Super Bowl for San Francisco. Shanahan and Brock both have 30. 30 years without a Super Bowl for San Francisco when we enter next season. And the last winning quarterback at New Orleans was Joe Flacco. Joe having Gamachev 30. Purdy number 13. Niners fall to 1-3 in the Super Bowl since Montana left. The 49ers are 13th playoff loss, Super Bowl 29. The idolized Dan Marino, the Dolphins. Montana lost to him in his final playoff game in the 94 wild card versus Miami. Dan is Gamachev 19. Dan Marino, next repeat 19 years. Obviously, he wins 0 rings like his idol Dan Marino. And the guy who was so thick about it, his name was Willis. I mean, he doesn't have to be born during Marino's days. Just he learned Marino from his dad, and he watched Dan Marino highlights on YouTube. So Brock Purdy, he learned Dan Marino. So Montana retired with a 16-7 playoff record, score 16-7 at the half between the Chiefs and the Dolphins. Chiefs win in tribute to number 16 when Dawson Reid would be 16-7 in the playoffs. Kansas City. Notice both Montana in his last game. Kansas City played Miami in the wild card. So, the game was tight at 16. What I talked about with the 16 playoff win was certainly true. Taylor Swift is 16-7 like path. Now, Purdy fell to 4-2 in the playoffs, Super Bowl in the 42nd. Swift sees Kelce win after jetting from Japan. Mahomes' 15th playoff win, number 15 for his first repeat. He is 15-3 in the playoffs. Steve Young is Gamachev 153. He's still the last quarterback to win a Super Bowl for San Francisco. Japan is Gematria of the Chiefs, improving to 4-2 in the Super Bowl. Japan is Gematria of Patrick Mahomes' 15th playoff win. Chiefs, 6 appearances, 4 Super Bowls, 49ers, Kansas City Chiefs, 64. New Orleans Saints, next year's host is 64. Taylor Swift, born December 13 of 1989. Her birth digits add up to 133. The last repeat at Jacksonville is 133. Las Vegas, Nevada is 133. Brock Purdy is 133. The Camacho Brock Purdy really connected to the last repeat at Jacksonville. Silver and black are Super Bowl hosts. Joe Montana, 133 touchdowns, 117 in the regular season, and 16 in the playoffs. I mean, I knew I was right. I can go on. The 49ers fought a 5-3 in the Super Bowl. Chiefs repeat after number 16 Len Dawson death for Reid. Travis Kelce 16 playoff when Dawson had a 5-3 playoff record with Kansas City. Mahomes is the 5th quarterback to win 3 Super Bowls. Ditto Andy Reid as a head coach. COVID 53, Mahomes' first title 5 weeks and 3 days before March the 11th when COVID was declared a pandemic. Jim Harbaugh 53, 49er coach. Colin, the first San Francisco quarterback to lose a Super Bowl. Barry 53, comeback 53, correctly predicted this game to be a comeback. The Raiders are the host. The Raiders is 53. The Panthers is 53. Steve Wilkes came from Carolina. McCaffrey came from Carolina. Chiefs 9th repeat in the history versus the Niners. Kansas City's 9th straight win during 2019-20. Won the Super Bowl. Andy Reid is a 9-light path. Chiefs go 9-1 in the playoffs since losing Super Bowl 55 against the Bucs. Buccaneers 91. Taylor's Camacho 91. 9th playoff win since their 9-point affair against the Bucs in Super Bowl 55. Now, Kyle Shanahan is 16-7 like path. So that's what connects to Reid, 16th playoff win. His dad, Mike Shanahan, and Ed McCaffrey, father of Christian McCaffrey, were involved in a Broncos repeat. Mahomes 3-1 the Super Bowl, Houston 31. The first Super Bowl of Brady's repeat occurred at Houston. Also, that was the first playoff game this year at Houston. State Farm 31, Mahomes, first of 2 straight Super Bowls. Solomon 31, San Francisco drafted Solomon Thomas instead of Patrick Mahomes. Father 31, the sons of Super Bowl winning father is going to lose. Jawan Taylor's grandma died. Grandma 31, the GOAT 31, Len 31, the first team to win at Vegas. Steelers, Camacho 31. It was just all the proof was right there. Like repeat 29, Mahomes 29, the First Super Bowl, the Niners failed to win 29 years later. Andy Reid's 26 playoff win. Kelce passed Jerry Rice in receptions. Rice, DeMarco 26. The last Super Bowl MVP winning quarterback of the Raiders came in Super Bowl 15, and this was Mahomes' 15th playoff win. So these were the things to look out for in this game. And quite frankly, I did not see where people connected Joe Montana and Len Dawson to the 49ers. You have to look at the numbers. They really tell us who's going to win based on the numbers. Lamar Jackson's going to win the Super Bowl next year. Lamar is General Jackson, and General Jackson heads back to New Orleans. I just have to go with at the birthplace of Doug Williams that we see a real black quarterback win the Super Bowl. Baby GOAT Patrick Mahomes. Again, the Chiefs' first title came at New Orleans. They're going to go for another championship. And, okay. Worst decision in football history. Not sign Tom Brady on a one-year rental. They were never going to win the game. They still don't have a franchise quarterback. This is a system quarterback. Brock Purdy's not an elite quarterback. He's a system quarterback. What you got to say about that right now? The brother Cam Newton is right. Now we see Lamar Jackson win the Super Bowl next year. He was right. Lamar wins, then Burrow wins in Super Bowl 60. Joe Burrow is going to win at San Francisco because of Joe Montana and Joe Burrow. Bengals and Burrow win Super Bowl 60. The Ravens win Super Bowl 59. Again, I'm of the belief that we are in an era of the AFC being by far the better conference with the elite quarterbacks from Patrick Mahomes to Joe Burrow to Lamar Jackson to Justin Herbert. I include Herbert because Lamar has a real coach. The Bengals have a coach who can make it to the Super Bowl. So Zach Taylor's good because they were not very bad after Joe Burrow went out with injury. But next year is all about Doug Williams and Lamar Jackson. Doug Williams, born at Louisiana. Lamar scored 59 points in his first start as the full-time permanent starter at his birthplace near Pompano Beach, Florida. 59-point week one opener against the Dolphins. So Lamar is winning Super Bowl 59. White America, who hates on Lamar, all the maggots out there, they're going to take a loss on Lamar Jackson. All I know is that, the Ravens are going to easily run the ball. They're not going to run the ball 16 times like they did in the AFC Championship game. This is how the AFC Championship game was rigged. Next year, when it's for the Ravens, they're going to run the ball 25, 30 times a game. They're just not going to line up and throw the ball on first down, what have you, like they did this game, because you had to rig the game for the Chiefs, so you're not going to go on your strength of utilizing Lamar's legs or smash mouth and running the ball with the Ravens at the fullbacks and the tight ends and all that. So, again, the Ravens are going to make it next year. I'm not a fan of Lamar as a passer, but I do know the NFL is going to script it for Lamar Jackson to win the Super Bowl next year. So These guys are actors. Don't be emotional like the Chiefs hatred and all that. Yeah, I don't think Lamar can play, but they're going to script the Super Bowl for Lamar. Tom Brady kind of said something to the effect like, it's your time or whatever. So I believe Lamar is due for a Super Bowl. Yeah, I knew the Niners would lose the Super Bowl. I knew. We'll be talking about this forever. They lost 2 Super Bowls against a guy who they passed on in the draft. The 49ers could have been the dynasty if they drafted Patrick Mahomes. I mean, I think Kyle Shanahan's a good coach, but he just doesn't have a quarterback. That's his problem. All the Brock Purdy people saying he's Tom Brady, Joe Montana, these people, they should never, ever, ever talk football ever again. Ever. I swear to God. All I've heard is that we were haters. No, we were being skeptical, and we were right. We were right about this fraud. He's not good enough. Don't be so thick. They should have scored touchdowns. These were not good enough throws. He had one job to get the first down, be a killer like Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes. You have the last pick. You have the last kick of the game. You have the last kick of the game. He did not get it done. He got bailed out with a holding call on 3rd and 15, and he could not score a touchdown. And if you think I'm being harsh, the standard for being an elite quarterback is super, super high, and this bull has not cut it out. But Patrick Mahomes is a black man. Why quarterback with a cute face is going to win the Super Bowl? Don't worry about it. Joe Burrow's going to win. Herbert's going to win. If you MAGA lunatics are so loony, whatever, you're being all hoping, the white quarterback wins. I mean, there are a lot of MAGA loons out there who think it was rigged so Joe Biden gets a political endorsement. I mean, these people need to seek therapy if that's what they thought it came down to. It didn't come down to any BS political endorsements. It came down to the fact that the Chiefs generated $300 million in free advertising to Roger Goodell. So, of course, it was the Chiefs and Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift that helped gain more football fans. So, of course, they're going to reward Kansas City with the Super Bowl. Again, this was the easiest Super Bowl to predict. I think the public, they're going to be rooting for the Lions. The public will root for the Lions next year. The public is going to root for the Lions. They're going to think Lamar's a running back, but Lamar is going to show everyone, I'm not a running back. I'm not a running back. That's what Lamar Jackson's going to do. The Chiefs won the Super Bowl. The Lakers won the championship. The Chiefs won the Super Bowl. The Lakers win the championship. So I think post game is over. Let me honor the Niners' 5-3 Super Bowl record. Let me continue until 5 hours and 30 minutes, shall we? If there's anything else you have to say, any questions, anything of that sort. But with all the information that was presented, I did ask the question, who will win the Super Bowl? 53% had the 49ers. There were narratives on both sides, but it was just too easy. Taylor Swift, Patrick Mahomes, the Niners passed on Mahomes. They don't have a real quarterback. They failed to sign Tom Brady. So what I was saying about Tom Brady all year long was certainly true. But, as far as a team winning a division rival, winning the Super Bowl, just seeing everything that happened to the Seahawks, I was like, wow, is this ever going to happen? I don't think so. To see the Seahawks lose a Super Bowl in that fashion, I mean, it just had me thinking that no team was ever going to do that again at a division rival stadium, especially a new recent stadium that opened. But it's not a conspiracy theory. The NFL hates the Raiders. The hate for the Raiders goes all the way back in time when Al Davis, as commissioner of the AFL, he was against the merger. He wanted to keep the AFL. He wanted to keep the AFL in existence. This is why the NFL hates Al Davis. He had a lawsuit against the NFL. He wanted to move his team out of Oakland to Los Angeles. The NFL didn't like it, but Al Davis took him to court and won. This is why the NFL hates the Raiders. So it came down to the NFL hating the Raiders, continuing their hate for Al Davis, continuing their hate for Al Davis with Mark Davis. But Mark don't give a damn about football. He just cares about selling luxury suites and little in-stadium stripper club packages. This is all Mark Davis ever cares about. You know, they refused to sign Tom Brady. They could have signed Tom Brady, but this team gone fucked up. Now it's too late. But they had the chance to sign Tom Brady, and they gone fucked up. And Tom Brady said, I hope you guys never won, and skull and bones prevailed. Tom Brady was not going to see the Niners win the Super Bowl when they passed on him, because they passed on the GOAT. And then this was right after they passed on Baby GOAT. I mean, wow, I never thought about this as far as Las Vegas goes. San Francisco's second and third Super Bowl losses to Mahomes. I mean, this really was a Michael number 23 ritual. I think the Niners lose their next Super Bowl. They'll probably be 6-4 in the Super Bowl when they win a Super Bowl again, because Kansas City Chiefs is 64. Undonev has said that the Gatorade was purple. Glory to God. Lakers emojis. Yeah, the Lakers already have won the championship again. Another good reason to go with the Chiefs was having to do with the LA Lakers winning the next championship. Now, I'm not. It's not number one for me for the Chiefs Lakers cycle 2020, but for me, it's just. It goes way back to every 4 years outside the repeat year for GOAT King of Pod. So, yep. Much of Gematria Land was on the Ravens. Much of them are on the 49ers. But anyway, I thought it was a very easy call, but the public complained. They whined. I think the number one Super Bowl they wanted was the Bills and the Lions. But for me, there's not any team you can hate. Lamar is very polarized. The Ravens are a dirty team. People think the Harbaughs are whiners. So John Harbaugh, people are going to root against the Ravens. They're going to root for the Lions. But Baltimore is going to win the Super Bowl to be 3-0 in the Super Bowl to make it back 12 years later. They're going to go back to New Orleans. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens to defeat the Detroit Lions. Dan Campbell and company do make it back. The election of Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. Well, the Lions transferred ownership from a female owner to another female. So ultimately, that's kind of the female connection with the Lions, and the Ravens are from Maryland. So that's kind of how I connect that to Kamala Harris. I don't need trolling. I just need victory points. I went 7 for 7 in all the last 7 games. I faded the Ravens. I faded the 41ers. I faded Brock Purdy. All I take is wins over here. It's all going to connect to the Lakers. Yep, the Cowboys. I won't ever do that again. But, hey, the only team that they want to win at a division rival stadium is the Raiders. The NFL they do hate the Raiders. This cannot be disputed. The NFL hates the Raiders. I just had to reply back to Michael too. He was all in on the 41ers. I mean, it's just fool's gold. The gold rush is over. When we think about history, when we think about the American Revolution, the Atlanta Falcons, King George, Georgia, the red jersey, the red coats, the Patriots came back and won that game. General Jackson won the Battle of New Orleans to prevent the British from winning. Well, they're about to sign a peace treaty, but then the British just wanted to continue and try to win the War of 1812. But Andrew Jackson won the Battle of New Orleans, so General Jackson's going to march with his troops to the city of New Orleans. And now the gold rush is over. You don't have a gold mine with Brock Purdy. It's fool's gold. The gold mine was Patrick Mahomes. They never had a gold mine. They thought McCaffrey was the gold mine. No, it was a one-year rental for Tom Brady. But we should continue to talk about this. But we have to talk about it. We'll be talking about this for years. The 41ers failed to draft Patrick Mahomes. They failed to sign Tom Brady. That's just the truth. Well, the Bills are going to, it's just all about the new stadium. There's too many Raider fans, like there's too many Cowboy fans. So it's all about money anyways. They already got the Cowboys and Raiders money, all the tourism money to Las Vegas. So as far as a new stadium, once the Bills move into Highland or Highland Park, that's when they win the Super Bowl. Again, the year for the Bills is Super Bowl 62. They will probably find an elite coach, and at that moment in time, it will be scripted for the Bills. Super Bowl 62 is the year for the Bills. Again, because this is the best conference top to bottom. Allen, Mahomes, Burrow, Jackson, Herbert. If you want to say Tua, include Tua. All the elite quarterbacks are on the AFC side. But yeah, it's the public. What are the Super Bowl ratings for this year? I'd like to see how the Super Bowl ratings are. The public is tired of the Chiefs. Ultimately, everything is just too fucking polarized. You have retards there in the far right lunatic conspirazoid world that's thinking that everything is all a conspiracy to endorse Joe Biden. These people are not living in reality. Thanks to the Chiefs, the NFL had more fans, more female fans. It had to do with business, not with political points. Again, I know some people are trying to make this into politics, that they just wanted to go with whoever's going against Taylor Swift. Now, from my standpoint, I was going with Patrick Mahomes getting passed on by the 49ers and them not signing Tom Brady and Brock Purdy being a big fraudulent sell-up. But anyway, if you're here for the games during the last 3 weeks, obviously we won big. We had Chiefs in all of the 4 games in the playoffs. We faded the Ravens. We faded the Bills. Not because we ate the Ravens, not because we ate the Bills, but I do have the Ravens win the future Super Bowl. I've got the Bills winning the future Super Bowl. John Harbaugh is going to be a guy who's going to win 2 Super Bowls. He's a Bill Belichick. I think this will be his 17th year with the Ravens. So, the Ravens get 1 more ring, and, they're not going to win anything else with Lamar, because obviously Burrow going to get his ring, and then, Jim Harbaugh is going to get his ring. And then, once these guys get their rings, then it's time for the GOAT show again. No, he is a fraud. They'll never ever win a Super Bowl. You people are talking like he's Tom Brady. Against Patrick Mahomes, he shit the bed. All he beat was Jared Goff and Jordan Love, inexperienced playoff teams. You don't get no damn points being a minus 300 favorite. 0. He shit the bed. He should have had the touchdown to IU. He should have gotten the 49ers in the position to kick the game-winning field goal, and he shit the bed. He shit the bed. He got a lucky holding call to begin overtime, and he failed to hit his man in the end zone. You people really need to shut the fuck up, all you Brock Purdy people. He's not even top 5 in the league. I take Mahomes over him. I take Allen over him. I take Burrow over him. I take Lamar Jackson over him. Lamar doesn't have Christian McCaffrey. He has McCaffrey and frickin' who does he have? An all-pro tight end, George Kittle. By far the best run blocking offensive line in the NFL. But no quarterback. None. 0. Purdy does not have these stats on any other team. Jimmy Garoppolo, he'd be Jimmy Garoppolo if you had to play on the Raiders or some other team. With Brock Purdy. We don't need to hear any of your garbage anymore with Brock Purdy. He's a mediocre quarterback. He should have been picked off 3-4 times during the last 2 rounds. He was lucky he wasn't intercepted during the overtime round. He is not cut for the big show. I want to see a huge ass bet on Brock Purdy to win the Super Bowl next year. Oh, he's Tom Brady. They had you all thinking he was Tom Brady. Yeah, man, like, okay, good fucking Brady. That ain't no Tom Brady. Get out of here. You know, he had the best running back. You have the best running back, you better win the Super Bowl. That's a mediocre quarterback. Brock Purdy is mediocre. Against a real team, 6.7 yards per attempt. That is a mediocre quarterback. Mediocre. He sucks. And he's mediocre. That is a shitty yards per attempt. That is a backup quarterback. At 3 straight drives, 3 and out. Epic failure of organization. That's one of the most consequential draft moves in NFL history. Yeah, that guy losing the Super Bowl. He knew he was a mediocre quarterback. I did break down his pretty much, Kyle Shanahan was 1 for 31. He was 0 for 31 when he was trailing the fourth quarter. That kind of connected to Kansas City going 3-1 in the Super Bowl. So all you losers thinking, I switch on San Francisco. Get the fuck out of here. We had them losing the Super Bowl and there are 2 teams left. Final conclusion was Kansas City. Go suck it. We don't need your negativity over here. This is my night. This is the Brock Purdy skeptics night. This is the we don't fade Patrick Mahomes in another Super Bowl night. I am 3-0 calling Patrick Mahomes to win the Super Bowl. I never ever faded Patrick Mahomes in the final game of the NFL season. It was not too late. Before the AFC title, right the games were played around the divisional round, Kansas City was the pick. We got to wisen up. They were not going to have Taylor Swift lose. It was just common sense at the end of the day. Yeah, Chiefs win Lakers championship. Don't forget LA Lakers is 25. And I'm not reaching. LA Lakers is 25. You know, 15's a Kobe number. Like Kobe's 15, one ring in his first 5 years. So I don't think it's a reach. One ring in his first 5 years with the Lakers. Mahomes' 15th playoff win. I mean, from 2 to 4 Super Bowls, that's Kobe number, right? Chiefs win the Super Bowl, Lakers win the finals in the bubble. Chiefs win the Super Bowl, but that's not the main pattern. 2012, 2016, 2020, 2024. Only other championship was the one repeat year for GOAT King of Bud. Well, Allen's going to win the Super Bowl 7 years after Super Bowl 55 when Tom Brady won because it was a draft pick originally held by the Buccaneers. They gave the 7th pick to the Bills, and they selected Josh Allen. Tampa Bay Buccaneers is Gematria 62. So is Pegula. Pegula is Gematria 62. So his time will come. The 49ers! Are they blaming the refs? I need to go read all the conversation. I haven't read the comments yet. I don't know what all the crybaby Chiefs haters are saying. Was it perfect at the start of the year? No, it wasn't. But what's the most important thing? Don't fade baby GOAT in any of his playoff games. We didn't do it. Yeah, Hacky Boy and his minions had the Ravens. There are many people on the Ravens Lions, but my assertions have concluded before the AFC title game that the Ravens and the Lions is the matchup. Yeah, look at this. The three comebacks for Patrick Mahomes. Look at that. We said it was going to happen during the game. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. They passed on Mahomes, the 49ers did. So how many combined points was that then? Well, I mean, it was 30 combined points that he was trailing by, but I guess if you go with halftime, it'd be 27 points. But yeah, 10-0. He was the 10th pick, 24-14. The Eagles had 24 points. The last repeat, the Patriots scored 24 points against the Eagles. It was 24-14 before the Eagles scored a garbage time touchdown. Then the 20-10, they had 10 points. Yeah, just Warriors. Warriors just had to go to 500, basically. That's how that game was easy. Yeah, that was a 13-play final drive for the touchdown right there. Hardman was the 49ers' third Super Bowl loss, and they passed on Mahomes with the third pick, and that was a 3-yard play for the touchdown. Yeah, Cole. That's the first time I've ever been named like that. Also, he was with the Chiefs for all 2 Super Bowls. He caught 2 passes for 4 yards in the first Super Bowl against the 49ers. Or no, that was against the Bucs. Hardman had a single reception for 2 yards, returning 3 kicks for a total of 58 yards in the Super Bowl against the 49ers. And he was deactivated from the last Super Bowl. He didn't get to play in the last Super Bowl. And then Mecole Hardman was the hero for this year. His birth digits still add up to 33. And basically his numerology reduces let's see, 9. So yeah, he was a 15 light path, 15-6 light path from a Mahomes 15 playoff win. This is how numerology explained the win. Mecole Hardman, game-winning touchdown, born March 12 of 1997 and 1998. And basically how numerology won the game for the Chiefs. It's the birth numerology of Mecole Hardman adds up to 27, and 27 adds up to 9, and he's a 15-6 light path. So as a 15-6 light path, he's actually a 6. It's 15, reduced down to 6. Game weight touchdown, Mahomes 15 playoff win. This is how numerology explains the outcome of the Super Bowl. Wonder how many days to his birthday from today. Don't forget about, is there 28 days in the, is this a leap year? Well, yeah, it'd be 30 days to his birthday. Now Mahomes is 3-0 in Super Bowls against anyone other than Tom Brady, Shanahan, and Purdy's Gematria 30. I mean, that's called Gematriaing School 101, folks. I mean, great job on the person who kind of broke down the Taylor Swift, her birth digits adding up to 33. But again, Nicole is Gematria 53. The 41ers fell to 5-3 in the Super Bowl. It was an easy call. The Raiders is 53. The host, the Panthers, 53. Uh, 41ers, they still have not won the Super Bowl since before there was internet. I gotta put this pizza in the fridge. Okay, the Niners lost the Super Bowl. That's another thing too. Like first and goal from the 3, that's 13 in the 13th quarter in the Super Bowl for Patrick Mahomes. The top scramble was 3rd and 1 at the 41 or 32-yard line. Mahomes scrambled up to the middle to the San Francisco 13-yard line for 19 yards. Next repeat 19 years. That's scripting by numbers. Really, Taylor's lucky 13 was the Super Bowl victory to be 10-3. Right on the money, right on the money. Now the Chiefs winning the repeat is going to have to do with a repeat term for Donald Trump. Back-to-back titles, back-to-back terms for the Chief. Joseph Robinette Biden Jr. Kamala has connection to the Lions and the Ravens. Kamala has connection to women's suffrage being the 19th Amendment and a 19th championship for the Lakers with a female owner. The patriarchal element of a Lakers 19th championship is that they don't do this without GOAT LeBron James in his recruitment of Anthony Davis. There's a whole other patriarchal element to that Chief doesn't do it without GOAT LeBron James. I'm just saying. When you break down the coming 19s around the world in the world of professional sports, connecting. Arizona's last repeat. This was easy gematria. This was easy. This guy's a bona fide fraud to begin with. Super Bowl 39 right there. Shanahan is 8-4 in the playoffs. Yeah, that was easy there. Yeah. Loser Suns have got the championship in 2025. Durant's not going to make it to the conference finals. Don't think he's never, ever going to win, but then Kevin Durant is going to prove everybody wrong in 2025. Well, next year, I like 15-6 life path Jorginho to win. This is going to connect to the 15th playoff win for Mahomes in the same calendar year. The Yankees should win 15 years later. He's the home run king. The Chiefs won. GOAT LeBron James is the GOAT and the king of the NBA. GOAT LeBron James is still the base of the league. Yeah, Jorginho's 15-6 life path. Steinbrenner died at Tampa. Tampa 15 years later. Yankees win the championship. Aaron Judge, his birth reduces to 15, reduces to 6. The bookies are just, they have too much bets on the Dodgers. No other team. Lakers are winning. No other team. GOAT LeBron James going to win every 4 years once again. This is the 78th NBA Finals. Kobe is born in year 78, 2024. Just no. And I don't backup team over here. None. Zero. Go take with the jabs. The more. Go take with the jabs. Because my backup team, we ballers over here. How many not ballers? How many ballers over here? What's your insurance? Just go with the Celtics to win the conference. It's called insurance. There you go. No more mood for some beaters. Oh my gosh, not gonna win. Access because I've been hearing crying all season long. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. We gonna get that shit, are we? There ain't no second choice. Again, and they're really big on that 17 gematria, NBA 17, and it's 17th season for Kevin Durant. Again, it's just 2 years and 4 months after he signed with the loser Phoenix Suns is what he's going to win the championship. So again, this is too easy. 2025 NBA Finals, the Suns. It should be easy lock, but the masses that go in there think the Suns are never going to win after this season. Believe me. This is why the loser Phoenix Suns can't make it to the conference finals, but they will next year. So yeah, I think this wraps up post game. I'm going to just chime in and read the Sports Center comments and connect the Super Bowl to the Lakers championship. And All I heard was like, oh, the sun, the torch, the 49ers. I don't give a damn. I'm happy to do it. Colt Kilbon will not win 7 rings. He's going to win 6. 8 years with the Lakers, 23 overall, 2 rings in his last 3 years. His son comes into the league. The loser sons win the championship. Loser sons will win after Colt Kilbon's son goes into the league. I've already talked about this before. I've already done the videos because I'm a baller. And I know that we are already in store for next year. I may have missed some comments on the chat. People are still sucking up the Brock Purdy over there. What a joke. Ooh, where's 9-time talking shit now? Let's go, baby. Red Kingdom. Yo, you did a good shit. Tell you the good. Kyle script to go 0-3. Yeah, maybe Kyle Shanahan's he'll be 1-3 in the Super Bowl when he wins. So yeah, maybe that's the 13. Kyle go 1-3 in the Super Bowl when he does win eventually. He'll kind of go on a long run like Andy Reid. He'll probably be like Andy Reid. He'll probably win something like year 15, year 20. That's kind of when Kyle Shanahan's gonna win. A crybaby, 9 times destiny. He got his ass booted out of here after the Kansas City Chiefs shut him up. He was talking mad shit all week long. 9 times destiny. Ha ha! 49ers, Donald Trump. Ha ha! Losers! Okay, what made it great was that after that flag in overtime, right? 9 times destiny was really running his mouth. You run the comments back on the chat. He was talking mad ass shit like, oh, they got the penalty. Oh, I'm crying about the penalty. Well, on the stream, I said it was the right call. I'm like, still like bullshit. Like, what are you doing? What kind of stupid penalty is this? Get bailed out by a penalty. It wasn't a bad call on the penalty. It was actually a good call that gave them the first down. It was a good call. I mean, they showed the replay. It was obvious. Like, what choice did the referee have? He wasn't going to have people start crying that the NFL was rigged. No, he was going to call a penalty for the 41ers. Wow, what overtime that was. All right, this is Purdy's real legacy drama. I can't go all the way back to the chat because it's 6. It's 6. Yeah, it's 6 hours. Yep. Anyway, I'm out of here. Good night. What a game. What a hell of a game. The 41ers lose. I'm glad. 41ers they deserve to pay. They refused to sign Tom Brady for 1 year rental. Kyle Shanahan, I told you his ego would cost him the game. It did. Baby goat, Andy Reid, repeat, passing of the torch. They refused to take Patrick Mahomes with the 3rd pick. Now they lose 2 Super Bowls against Patrick Mahomes. They passed. They passed on Patrick Mahomes. And they lost 2 Super Bowls against him. They did everything right except draft a quarterback, Patrick Mahomes. And they refused to sign 49ers fan Tom Brady. What in the world were they thinking? I have no idea.